Hey, Billy, can you go get some fucking help?
Ah, shit.
No, Billy, you're good.
I
Stay
don't know
there.
why you guys
Billy,
are tripping
get
on
your
me, man.
guns.
And by the way, I love y'all very much. That's the point.
I
We love
don't.
you too.
Fuck
That's
you.
not true at all.
Billy, I know how you can
It's
win
not
Resto
true that I
over.
don't love you. Are
This
you
guy
kidding
Billy
me?
is what Arizona produces day in and day out, are guys just like this Billy guy.
Arizona does that?
Yeah.
Oh crap! I'm gonna send you my teeth.
And what kind of guy would that be?
The personality, the party personality frat boy kind of douche. No, I'm just kidding.
All right, welcome everybody to the Powder Dusty. I hope that transition was smooth.
We're here.
Yeah, we're already there.
Yeah,
I just added a destination and ended a destination. It redirected automatically. Please hit the like button on the Powder Dusty as well, and please subscribe to this channel if you're not already subscribed. I need 85 more subs before I've got enough subs for monetization on it.
Yeah.
Anyway, Billy,
Everybody's
that douche comment was because of what Paul said about Flow State one time. I was just kind of playing off of that, so it wasn't against you.
The point
Frat boy
is,
energy.
I'm
Are we
here
still live? Can I call people
to
bitches?
help Flo.
We're still
That's
live,
the
but you can call
whole
them
point.
bitches.
And
Okay,
I
you're a
know he
bitch.
does not need my help, but when I can help, I'm going to try to help him. And that's the truth.
Flo, cash absent. Please end this.
Billy, I really like you, and I hope you stick around and come back.
I hope you'd like.
I think
Never
you're
mind.
awesome.
You know
Billy.
what?
I don't
You
know.
we're
be
still live. I
nice,
can't say
Resto.
I don't
Yeah, I
think I'm
can't
the
say that.
bad guy here.
Billy, do you want to win?
No,
Resto?
you're not.
Annoying.
Everybody
You want
else is the
Resto
bad
to-
guys.
Good God.
Do you want Resto to like you, Billy?
Thank you, baby.
Oh,
Thank you, Izzy, for $10. Billy the Kid is in the grave for 10 minutes, unless somebody would like to help him out.
it's like
I'll send
shooting
you
a
another
puppy,
10.
man. It's like shooting a puppy.
Yeah, that was cruel.
Shooting a puppy, really?
Yeah, come on, Billy's harmless, man.
Yeah, too much. It's too early.
Early. It's too late.
It was too
Say
early for
Flow
us.
State.
Yes, ma'am.
A lot of people think that you don't like them. Last night
Who thinks I
that
don't like
he
them?
doesn't think you like him.
Huh?
I think his name is Frank Monday or something.
Oh, yeah?
Frank Monday.
Oh,
Yeah, he was on a live complaining that I don't think Flow State likes me.
His live last night? Oh, Lord. Is it worth watching? That sounds awkward.
Yeah, I think so.
Frank, were you in a hotel room? Was that a
Been right
hotel
now.
room?
It's what a hotel room.
Was it
No.
his stream last night? He did a live stream last night. He was laid on a very white pillow, white sheets. You know, it looked like a hotel room. It's just laid there.
Can
with
y'all
a
hear my
cigarette
heater in the
out of his mouth.
background?
Yeah,
No.
it looked like a hotel room, but he's in China or something, so I don't know.
China.
He is, yeah. Queen
Um,
Steve did a review of him last night too. That was off the charts.
and the freak, were you about to say something about snafu or some shit?
Yeah.
Yeah. Snafu's rearing his ugly head over at Jack Talcott. I don't know if you know him, and I don't know if you know Illumitami, but these guys are like ganging up on Jack, and you're the only one I think that could like troll manage that place right now.
What, you don't think I control manage it? I mean, well, probably not.
I mean, Tommy's just he's got it in for Jack for some reason.
Yeah, nobody can troll. The thing about Jack is nobody can. I have cleaned up Jack's entire channel before of trolls, and then he found a reason to pick a fight and brought them all back. Jack thrives off of being the victim of certain things.
Yeah, I see that too because he keeps bringing them back up and stuff. But
yeah.
Tommy's getting obsessed with Jack like he used to be on Paul, and it's like it's
The
I don't know. Someone needs to hip check the guy. So what do you say, Morris Day?
You say more stay. What are you talking about?
Resto.
Damn, that
Oh,
was
wait,
racist.
what the fuck? Wait, what's going on?
Oh, I just call I call you Morris Day like as like a goof or whatever, a little nickname, but
I literally don't pay attention to things that you say. But what? Okay,
Yeah.
what was? Okay, what do I think about what?
So you know
Jack
how
Talcott?
you basically manhandled Snafu over on OTWs. I'm asking if you could do that over at Jack's against Snafu and Tommy.
Oh yeah, yeah, I'd do it for a price, but
You want me to
Cool.
do it? I'll do it.
Electra, they would run all over you. I mean, like Snafu is like, meh. I don't really.
Snafu is like, yeah.
I don't really like trolling Snafu anymore. And then with Jack, you get people like Paul, and then you get people like OTW. Like, I'm leaving OTW alone off of mutual respect. Like, we don't really like each other, but it's mutual at this point. So, meh, whatever.
I hear
I'm
ya.
gonna leave. I leave Jack alone. I used to like watching Jack, just to hear a familiar voice. But now it's just like I honestly do not give a fuck. Because
You
he
familiar
honestly,
with,
because if he don't give a fuck about his own life, I'm not gonna give a fuck about his life.
You familiar with Illumitami?
Yes, I am. I am very familiar
Yeah,
with
he's
Illuminati.
he's really
He wants to
that name.
debate me on
Jack.
the N word, and I do not want to debate that.
He wants to actually debate you.
Yeah, he wants to debate me on white people using the N word. He wants to debate
What argument could he possibly muster in that?
Fucking exactly. So it's a waste of my fucking time unless I'm getting paid for it. Look, I don't even play games these days unless I'm getting paid for it. You think I'm gonna debate you unless I'm getting paid for it? Get the fuck out of here, dude.
That's a
Well,
good
it's
point.
Tommy's on Jack's jock so hard lately that like I don't know if there's anything else to do but
Look
troll
at him.
manage him.
Look
with
at
you.
him. Look at him.
Wow.
Look at this dude. If you woke up as Tommy and you looked in the mirror, would you not scream and be fucking afraid?
Would you not end it straight away?
Like dead ass? Like, why would I debate somebody like that? Why would I even argue with somebody like Tommy? Look at him. He goes on live streams for 86 fucking hours a day, and I don't even know how that's fucking possible.
So do we.
How's that possible?
Well,
But I'm
all I
saying,
know
like,
is that
this
when
dude's a
you
fucking weirdo. I don't
all I
want to
know
fucking debate him. Fuck
is when
Illumitami.
you went off on
Fuck-
Snafu that day.
Actually, you know what? No, hold on. Fuck Jack Talcott. Fuck OTW. Fuck Illumitami. Fuck all of them. I don't give a shit. Come Wu Bang over here.
Damn, Resto's mad.
Dang, Morris Days. What's up with the jungle love, man? It's not that bad.
Nah, I've been different since I got diamonds in my teeth.
Yeah,
Oh,
Resto, you sound different. You really do. You sound and act different.
Yeah, you act more like Paul Wall. Now that I think about
Paul
it.
Wall is crazy. Paul Wall is crazy because I don't even know who that is.
Well, he did say earlier he's really angry.
You don't know who Paul Wall is?
No, I do know who that is, but like I don't care. But no, I am really angry, and I will be angry for a while, but it's fine.
I didn't know you got the
What are you
upgrade.
angry about?
I'll be fine. Don't worry about it. I'll be fine.
Is it YouTube world or 3D
Fine.
world?
It's like real life type shit. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? A little bit of
Angry enough
mix.
to belittle Tommy to leave Jack alone.
I don't care if Jack gets bullied at this point. Jack's put himself in that fucking situation. Jack had all this
Very
time to
true.
like get himself out of there,
100%.
right? So like he deserves that shit. He deserves to get put in the
Jack
fucking
doesn't
hell.
want Tommy to leave him alone.
He doesn't.
But, I mean,
That's
they
his
do-
content. That's his content. They rely on each other for content. That's what they do.
100%.
Yeah. I mean, this is more than just like normal trolling. They're like, talking about, serious like SA type of accusations, which are false. And,
How do you
it's
know
gone to
that? How you
level.
know that? How you know that? How you
How
know
do I
that?
know? Because
That's what.
there's
that's
no
what-
How you know
evidence.
that?
It's all
about.
hearsay. And it makes absolutely no sense to the story other than that.
That's Snafu's big mission, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the MO. I think that it's safe to say that.
Snafu is a fucking retard and no one listens to Snafu anyway.
Tommy's under a spell. I tell you what, like Tommy's like Snafu's Tommy's daddy at this point.
Tommy sucks dick to not pay rent. Are we listening to this dude? Like, come on.
That's guess who's clipping that, Mitch?
Wow. Thank you, Resto. Got all the ammo I need.
Like,
Drop
bro,
that.
you're talking about people that are lower, bro.
Wow.
You talk about people that don't even like they're not even on our level, bro. People that shouldn't even be on the panel, bro.
They
People that
don't
should be
even
sitting in the
exist.
green room the whole fucking time.
The only place
Sit in the
that
chat,
exists
nigga. Go
for
in
me
the chat
is-
where it's safe, stupid bitch.
the only
Ain't nobody
place
got
that
time for
exists
y'all,
me is
dog.
like over here.
I mean, he's got these little cute little, filters that he does, and he could go on for hours, and the ladies seem to like him or whatever, and
Yes,
he's
cocaine,
got a little mojo.
meth. That's what happens when you're fucking schizophrenic and you do drugs. You can go online for hours, and when you have no fucking friends, or when your fucking friends yell at you for yelling in their fucking rooms in their house that you're fucking squatting in, yeah, probably they're gonna yell at you.
Nice. Good to see you, Slim. By the way,
Who
Catch you
fuck
later.
is Slim?
Uncle Fatty.
Oh,
Will the real Slim Shady please stand up?
Jesus Christ. Stop talking to me about these fucking people that I don't give a fuck about. These fucking not even panelists. Y'all trying to get a resto rant out of me, bro. It's probably gonna happen at this point because I'm fucking pissed.
You might as well. You haven't shut up yet.
Shut the fuck up, crap. This is my show now. Look at fucking Flo. He's ordering DoorDash.
I feel
No,
like you
I'm
need a
not.
microdose or something. You need a microdose.
I know. I need
Might
a
chill you
lot
out.
more than a fucking microdose. I need a macro dose of something else. Jesus. What the fuck is that?
Ew, what is that?
What is that?
Marshmallow.
Why would you? Babe, did you see that? What the fuck
I
was that?
missed it. Whatever it was.
Heck. I did see it.
Was it
That
the
one could take care
marshmallow
of 10
penis?
people.
Was it a marshmallow penis? What was it?
What
I don't
are you
fucking
just eating like plain marshmallows?
Oh, you ain't got no chocolate and no fucking graham crackers, nigga. You ain't got no s'mores, nigga.
Blue around the edges, orange tip.
Blue around the edges.
It looks like
They
you're eating a tiny baby
called
Jesus or
mold.
something.
It's like a blue waffle, but it's not.
Is it
It's wild.
mushroom?
Okay, there's something.
Is it shroom?
A day to
What
take
am
the
I
whole thing and
missing
start a
here?
revolution, Fatty.
Revolution's gonna come.
Can you
Yeah, sure.
go and visit Fairyland with it?
Oh yeah.
With the
Like
munchkins
Dr.
and
Yep.
rainbows and
Smurf
fairies,
houses.
little Smurfs.
Little Smurf houses.
Yes.
What the fuck is Flo doing? He's over there playing Raid Shadow Legends.
He's looking at nudes.
Oh, he's
I think
Or
clipping.
maybe
He's
he's on
clipping.
gamersubs.gg. I'm gonna take this fucking time. Gamersubs.gg. If y'all go on gamersubs.gg and tell them Resto sent you, y'all can get a discount. It will help me, it'll help you, and it will help you with your gamer fuel. It will give you some fucking energy. I believe that it is 0 calories, 0 sugar, and also it gives you electrolytes and dumb shit like that. And if you get the lemonade flavor, it might look like piss, but I promise you it's not piss. He's gonna mute me.
Who that?
I'm not going to explain it now. Some of y'all just go ahead and screenshot it.
Who that?
Are we allowed to say mean things, or is it we meant to say nice things?
I don't know.
You can say whatever you want. You can say whatever you want.
Yeah, okay. I was being quiet. I'm just gonna retract everything. I'm just gonna be quiet. I ain't gonna say nothing.
No, you can be mean.
I don't know. No, I don't know the context, bro. I don't know. I'm good.
Oh yeah.
Too late.
I'm good. Gamersubs.gg.
That's it. Y'all are too scared to say something mean? Because I get why Resto is, because last time we chat talk a random chick, it ended up being OTW's daughter, and that was a bummer.
God damn it.
Oh shit, Billy. I apologize, Billy. I owe you an apology. I got completely distracted by something else.
Oh my god.
You have to forfeit
Yeah.
that $20 you made for me. Like, I'm just kidding.
Wait, how long was he in the back?
Because I love you.
I don't know.
Baby, how long did you?
He's a
how
young
long
man.
how
This
long
man
did he
is so
pay for him to be in the
young
back?
that I
Because I'm
love
gonna
him
double that
much.
shit.
Oh, 10 minutes. 10 minutes was bought. He's been back there longer than that. He's been back there.
13 or 14.
It's like it's
Bro,
13.
he was counting. You was counting, Billy? Did you count how
Oh,
many
I
beers
thought
you
I
chugged?
was-
So that's how you know it's
I'm not-
13 minutes?
He knows how it was 13 minutes.
I wasn't counting, but I knew it was over 10 minutes. I was like, okay, hello.
He's on his 13th beer, so
Yeah,
I would.
exactly.
It's fine. I would
Flo's
let him
about to
go. At
knock
this
me
point.
off again. Flo, don't do it to me. Please don't do it.
Oh, you have
Um,
no other human interaction
I like
besides
you,
this?
Flo, and I just made you $20, $30, dude.
I know. I appreciate that.
To be fair,
Uh,
I was here, so he was gonna make the $30 anyway.
Nobody has anything to say about that chick, huh?
Which shit?
I'm going to be. I'm already in too much shit right now. I'm gonna be okay.
Not
gonna be
safe to
fine.
talk shit about her
Are you
anyway. She
talking
looked like
about
she needed
Nancy
sleep.
Pelosi?
The freak? No.
Okay, that's not Nancy Pelosi. Yeah, it kind of looks like her, but no.
All right. Well, you know what? You guys have something to look forward to in the future.
Okay, good.
What
Yeah.
is she, a
I'm
content
just not gonna
creator?
say anything, bro. I got too much shit on my plate right now. I gotta.
Does she have a
fucking-
channel or something? Is that why we're talking about?
She
it?
does not have a channel. She is indirectly connected to these YouTube streets somehow.
And why do you?
That is yet to be disclosed.
Okay,
You're gonna have to deal with a little bit of mystery for now.
perfect. I love mystery. And I love how you put your sunglasses on, your chip sunglasses on.
Yeah. What do we got in the chat?
I love it.
God, I
The
hate
chat,
the way
the
you
chat's
talk.
piping up
I
a little
hate
bit.
The fuck! I just fucking hate the way you talk, bro.
Me?
nothing
You talking to
against you.
me?
No, not
You
you.
talking
Yeah,
to me?
you. Yeah, you. Stupid.
Okay.
Yeah, you.
Okay, let
I
me
hate the
ask
way
you a
talk.
question. Why do you think? Why do you?
Oh my
why do you-
God! Spit
why
it
do you
out,
get
Junior.
Your panties in a wad. Why do you get your
Because you're
panties in a
annoying.
wad?
You're annoying. You're annoying, and you're
Why?
fucking
Because
45
I'm
years old,
smarter
and you'll
than
never be
you?
30 again.
Because
Stop
I'm
trying to
smarter than
pretend.
you?
No, you're
Why?
not smarter than me. If you were smarter than me, you wouldn't be drinking
Okay.
12 beers a day. Let's be real.
Okay. So what makes you smarter than me?
My entire fucking lineage, my life, I'm smarter than you. I just
How?
don't like the way
Prove
that
it.
you fucking
Prove
talk.
it.
I hate the
Prove
way
it.
that you look. I hate the way that you act. I hate the way that you probably fucking smell.
Did I get a raid on Rumble or something? What the fuck's going on?
Here's the thing. Here's the deal, dude.
Say
You
one
ain't
intelligent
nothing-
thing right
Dude,
now. Say
dude,
one
I'm
intelligent
gonna-
thing right now.
Okay, from my observation, you ain't nothing but like a.
Ain't
like a
nothing but a
you're-
hound dog.
No, listen to me, man. You ain't nothing but a cartoon character, dude. That's all you are. Because I haven't seen your face, dude. You haven't.
You don't have to
We've
see
seen
my
his
face.
face.
Live.
We've all seen his face.
I haven't seen his face. He didn't show
If
I
you
don't
see
think
my
it's
face, you'll
important to
fall in
him.
love.
I
I
haven't
don't
seen
think
your
it's
face.
I'm
important to
heterosexual.
him.
Now hold on. Now hold on, girl. He's trying to tell
Girl.
me.
First of all, I'm gonna need you to put some respect on that. You're gonna have to
Girl.
stop right there.
Okay, I'll call her a woman. Is that
There you
better
go.
for you? Okay.
Yeah, that's
Look,
way
first of
better.
all,
There you go.
Resto, put your face up on the screen so I can see it, so I know who I'm talking to.
I'm not
'Cause
gonna
right
contribute
now,
to your spank bank, sir.
brother. Right now, I'm talking to a goddamn.
But Richie and I
cartoon
will.
Character. I'm talking to a Fruit Loop. I'm talking.
We're like
to a
the
Fruit Loop
council of
cartoon
cool
character.
dudes with sunglasses.
Yeah,
and we're judging
exactly.
Resto. He's here in trial. Resto,
Hey,
how do
I
you
also
plead?
have sunglasses on.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
fuck, what are we gonna do?
Bring your actual face.
Wait,
up
Crab
on
has
the
sunglasses on
camera.
too. Look at
Well, yeah, I like Flo's. I like
True.
Richie's sunglasses. I like mine. but your sunglasses are fake.
Uncle Fatty, I'm gonna need you to do something with your sunglasses so that we can have 2 rows of the council.
Oh,
There
there
we
we go. All right, sir.
All in favor of executing Chuck and Izzy, say aye.
Aye.
Negative.
All opposed.
Me. Izzy stays.
Me.
Motion passes unanimously.
Oh, well, that's it for me.
Whoops a daisy.
Oh, so no, I'm back.
Yeah, that's what I love about Flo.
It's like,
Flo is like so cool. Like he'll fuck with you, but then he'll bring you back. I love Flo like that.
The fuck?
And then he'll go back. You know, like wham.
Izzy, what are you
What
doing
are
to
you
our mans?
What are you doing?
What do you think I'm doing?
I don't know. What are you doing right now?
What you doing?
What do you
Well,
think
I was
he's doing?
just-
He's running a show. He's running a goddamn show.
Look
Will
who
you
came
just shut
back.
up? Shut up, dude. Like no one asked you a
I'm
question.
just hanging out with
Billy.
Izzy.
Shh.
Izzy, you don't sound like you're in too good a mood today.
No, I got up too early.
You're not a morning person.
No.
Me neither.
I'm not a morning person.
Wait, what happened to
either. Why do you
Resto?
think we're all
Oh,
vampires?
look, he came back.
Wow. He was really gonna keep me in the back.
Oh, vampires.
I thought about it for a lot longer. Yes. I'm too much of a softie.
Oh, yeah, you are. You're a good man. You're a
Oh,
very
For the
good
love
man.
of Jesus.
Thank you.
Very good young man. You're a
I,
young man.
I appreciate that. See, this guy knows how to be a friend. Can we
No,
go
he
around the
just
panel?
need- no,
and-
there's a difference.
Well,
he
the
just
thing
needs
is,
friends.
You know, you think
Listen to him.
38
Look
years
at him.
old is old. It's not. You're young, dude. You're a very young man.
Man, but Billy, some days I feel like I'm getting so old. I've never been this old before, Billy.
Of
Billy.
course you haven't been, because you're at the absolute edge.
Billy, how old are you?
I'm 53. I'll be 54
Damn.
in March.
With
Yeah,
that
it's over
haircut?
with. It's over with for you, bro.
You couldn't
You're
even
done.
tell it.
It's
Look at
over
him, and
with.
you can't even tell it, right? You can't tell
Yeah,
it, right?
we can tell.
I haven't colored my hair. Now you can tell it right here.
Oh,
But even
damn.
look at Flo.
Dude, my
Flo's
beard
got
is
some gray.
my beard is
Even
whiter than
Flo's
yours.
got some gray.
Oh,
My beard
How
is
old are
whiter
you,
than yours.
Richie?
I'm
Richie,
47.
how old are you,
47.
Richie?
you're done. So
You're 47?
Yeah.
You said 47?
48 this year.
Okay, well, you know, people age differently. It depends how you took care of yourself. It depends on your genes or your family, this or the other. Yeah.
Goddamn,
Gotcha.
Let
care of your
me ask
family
this
and
young
stuff?
lady here. Let me ask this young lady down here. What do you think? How old are you, first of all? Can I ask you that? Will
You know,
even
you
answer
never
that?
ask a woman about her age. Did you know that? You're
You know
never
what? I don't give a goddamn fucking shit about all that bullshit.
Hey, how about you watch your fucking
What
mouth?
is your age?
I'm not gonna tell you. It's none of your business.
I'm asking. That's what I'm asking. I told you my age.
I don't
So
care
you
about your
can't
age. You
tell me your
volunteered.
age?
You volunteered your age.
So you think you're so much more special than me because you can't tell me your age?
1,000%. 1,000%. Yes, I am a lot better than you.
1000%.
Yes.
You're not. Okay, what makes you better than me? Let's just ask you
Everything.
that.
That's an appeal
Everything.
to authority argument.
Take 1 point. 1 point. What makes you
I
better than me?
don't blab my mouth as much as you do.
That's
Should beat your ass in a fight.
look
That
who's
too.
in number one position
Hey,
here.
now-
It's me, not you.
Oh, I'm so torn. Who do I take up for?
Look, here's
Number one
the
position?
point-
What does that mean?
The point is,
Missionary. It's the first one that you try, right?
I'm asking her.
Not always.
Yeah,
why
not
do you
always.
What they're
think
doing.
she's better than me? Because she claims she's better than me. I'm asking her
You
why
asked
you
me the
think you
question.
are.
I never claimed anything, and I'm telling you, yes, I am better than you in everything.
Okay, then how are you better than me?
You keep talking. You'll prove my point.
I keep talking.
The burden of proof is on you, my guy. The burden of proof is on you.
The more I make myself look
Resto,
better.
Izzy can woo bang her own woo bangs.
She doesn't need to though.
I got it. I can do it.
All right.
Yo, rest in peace, RBR though.
You know,
Thanks, though, Resto.
the point is, look,
Tell me how you're better than I am. Tell me that.
you see, I don't even know you, and you don't
So
know
why
me.
would you
That's the
ask
whole point.
exactly?
Well,
So
that's the
your
whole point.
entire question is so dumb. Do you understand that? Your
But no,
question is so
I think you were
stupid.
attacking me first.
I said
were
nothing to attack
attacking
you.
me
You feel
first.
attacked, virtually attacked by a woman?
You attacked me first.
How did I attack you? Wow, I didn't even know. I'm like,
No,
hey,
rewind
I'll
the
take the
tape.
power.
Rewind
I'll
the
take the
tape.
power.
Speed hate.
How did I attack you, old man?
I can't remember, but you
With a
attacked me
dildo?
first. Why would I ever,
You
jump onto
volunteered
this
your
young lady
stupid
like this?
age. You volunteered your age, Billy the
And
Kid.
then what did
And then
you
asked
say?
me about mine. I didn't say anything. You asked me about mine, and I said you should never ask a woman about her age, first of
And
all.
then I didn't
And
say
the guys
anything
actually
wrong,
know my age.
and
No,
I
and then
never
you're
said
like,
anything
nope,
wrong
shut up.
about
I'm
that.
talking, shut up. And then you said, well, why would you not tell me? I asked you. And then you said, do you think you're better than me? And I said, yes, I am better than you, in fact, in everything.
And then I
And
asked
I'm
you
done
how.
talking. Done talking. Done talking.
And I asked
more.
you how.
No more. We're done
I asked
talking.
you how
No
you're
more.
better,
We are
and
done
you
talking.
cannot
We are
explain how you're
because
better
I'm done
than me
talking to you. Done talking.
because you are not better than me. That's
Done
why.
talking.
That's why. You cannot explain
Go
it
get another
because
straw.
you are not better than me.
Go get your 14th beer.
Izzy,
Oops, I did that
listen to
wrong.
me. Look, listen, this is the truth. Izzy, got nothing against you. I don't even know you. I just met you today, and guess what? We are human beings together in this world that we live in, and we have everything going for us. You know, I mean,
I'm actually an AI.
no, you're not.
Yes, I
You're
am.
lying.
Joke on
You're
you.
lying.
I'm an
I
AI.
can tell you're lying. You're not AI.
No, you can't.
That's funny,
I'm an
though.
AI.
No, you're not AI.
Emotional
No, you're
damage.
not. No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not.
And that's exactly why I'm better than you.
I'm an AI.
No, you're just a loser idiot.
I'm a loser.
Yes.
That's why I'm living till 54 years old, because I'm a loser. Dude,
People live
losers-
to 100. My
losers don't
grandparents
live
lived to
54.
100 years old. 100, not 54. Are you kidding?
Hey, look at. There's a lot of losers that live to freaking 100 years old. You know that? A lot of them.
And you're hoping to be one of them?
Man, if I can reach. Look, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't want to get to 100.
I don't think you'll make it to 100 anyway.
Okay, lady, let me ask you a real quick question, okay?
You forgot the question? You forgot the question already?
Yeah, I'm trying to think of a really cool question to ask you. Let me ask you a question.
I'm not gonna let you.
Let me ask you a question. Who would be your favorite superstar of all time?
You don't speak fast enough for me. I can't answer. I already forgot. Like, I can't. My
I'm
attention
asking
span is
you-
so.
I'm asking you who would be your favorite superstar of all time?
The person next to you.
Yo, what up? It's your boy
Well,
Resto
that would be a
Chesto.
lie.
I'm the favorite
but,
superstar, bro. Well, I know you want to be a superstar with your little spiked up hair, and I know that you probably had a good run when you were like 20 years old. You were like a skater boy, a surfer boy, or whatever. But that's just not gonna work here on the internet because I promise you, you won't be better than us. You won't overtalk us, and you won't get it done, sir. So unless you got the balls and the cojones to fucking stick around, then guess what? You won't survive. You won't survive. Stand up, swing back. You couldn't even get past Izzy. What makes you think you're gonna get past me? This is breakfast to me, bro. This is breakfast.
Okay, let me ask you a question.
Call him a
Ask me
name.
a question, sir.
Who made you God?
Who made me God? Me. I made me God. Because I am known as Purple fucking Jesus.
I made me God.
Well, you're a God of the damned, and I am God of you. I made you.
I am God.
I literally paid another person to make you take your shirt off, and you think that I don't control you? That's the most retarded thing I've ever heard in my life.
Okay, so if that was in fact you, I vow.
That was literally me. I literally did that. I told you I was going to do it. I asked you to do it, and you did
I
it.
didn't do that. Okay, fine. The fact is, I still feel like I'm God. You know,
Why?
in a way.
What do you control besides how many beers you drink in a fucking day? Do you control how many glasses you wear in your face? Because you're wearing 2 right now. How many showers did you take within the past week?
I haven't taken
1,
a shower in a
2.
week.
You haven't taken a shower in a week? Oh man, I bet that chair. You are molding through that chair right now,
Look, I ain't
man.
got no. I ain't with a woman or nothing, so I can do what I want to do.
No.
Bagging out.
It does not fucking matter.
Look. I have. Look, here's the thing.
I was like 3 seconds away from calling him a bitch. I didn't get there yet.
Resto, honestly, man. I forgot where we were at here.
You forgot. You don't even know where you are right now. You have no idea where you are in real life. You don't even know what panel you're on. You asked whose channel this was. I convinced you that this was my channel.
Hold on, I'm on Flow State.
You on whose channel?
You never convinced me of that, brother. No.
Whose channel are you on? Shout out Flow State right now.
Flow State, baby. Flow
Say
State.
shout out Flow State. Say shout out Flow State. Say shout out Mel Pandora.
Shout out to Flow State.
He's not gonna do it.
Boom. And
Oh shit. This is my shit. You played this on purpose, didn't you? This is my shit.
this is my shit.
I'm just trying to like. Okay.
I was gonna
Guys, I'm
smoke
starting
the
to
greatest
get
song
drunk.
ever written.
I'm starting to get drunk.
God damn. I thought somebody sent me a cash app, but apparently Mrs. Flo is just out buying shit.
I almost turned my camera on for this shit.
Guys, this is
Got the
what
life
I'm
is my shit.
Flow, look.
Where is this stuff?
It just like massages your brain, doesn't it?
Yeah.
When I was in 8th grade, when this was it 8th or 7th grade? Anyways, middle school when this
I'll be back.
album came out, They played this song every night at the same time on the radio station. I got both front and back sides of a cassette tape completely recorded over with nothing but this song. Foo, foo, foo.
Bro, this song is awesome.
Who is it? I've not heard it before, man. But I would.
You haven't?
This is Korn, bro. Are you?
I was gonna say, is this Korn?
Yeah.
Inside I was beating me. You will never see. So come dance with me. Dance with me. Dance with me. Dance with me.
Play another one, Billy. Play it, Billy.
Crisscross is not having anything
I see it. Play the guitar. Air guitar, play it.
We can make something out. To McDonald make out. I thought he make you. Crisscross to make out. Don't try to compare us to another bad little fat. I'm the Mac and I'm bad. Give us something.
Billy, we're shooting your music video. This is your song.
Oh yeah, before we do that, don't forget, we got to meet up after this.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, let's continue to embarrass this dude. Yeah.
Okay,
continue.
Billy. Now play air guitar. This is your music video we're recording for. Go ahead.
We all that. So when they act to their minds, they believe that. To McDonald make out. I thought he make out. Crisscross to make out. To McDonald make out. I thought he make out. Crisscross.
Billy, I'm gonna need more energy into this. This is a metal rap song. This is not Banjo by the River. All right, take two. Go.
You know me. I got to jump in the pub and moving all around. G in the mix, I make you take a step back. To try to step through the mic, till I got jacked. To the back, you were falling again. Is that coincidental? And like you know it, don't be claiming that it's mental. Two little kids with a flow you would never heard. And I'm thinking you can understand every word. Like you listen to my cool slow melody. To daddy makes you J-O-M-P. To McDonald make out.
What did we think about that performance? That wasn't a great performance out of Billy, was it?
No, man. I think we could do better, way better than that.
Yeah. We shouldn't kick him out of the band yet, but like we just need to get a better performance out of him for the video. He's really a good guy. He means well.
I mean, I don't know if he needs more beer or less. Right. Maybe,
Yeah. All right. I think he can probably hear us, so we'll just go back and. The song's called Jump. You're out of the
energy,
band.
man. We wanted energy. Where was the energy?
No one plays chords in music clips, man. Stop trying to show people your
asking
fucking
me where
power
the
chords.
energy is. I'm sitting on a goddamn recliner with a guitar that's not plugged in. And have
Stand
no,
up.
I have
Dude, it's a
no
rock
pitch,
video.
and it's out of
Need
tune.
a
It's a
guitar.
rock video, man. You
Strap.
stand
was
up,
just
you
really
kick the
coming
chair
up here to
away,
show off the
you
guitar.
fucking
I
have
was
it.
coming up to show off the guitar. I think it's a pretty cool guitar, dude. It's a Les
It's only an
Paul.
It's a nice
Epiphone. Get a
copy.
guitar strap.
It does only.
It's a nice
only
copy.
enough- Oh, it's only an Epiphone, but guess what? So many great guitarists use these Epiphones.
What year?
and
What year
make-
is
and
it?
make-
What year Epiphone? That's the
I
the
got
pinch.
this guitar, and I think it was like 2013 or 2014. So it's about 10 years old.
So like
But it's brand new. It's brand new, dude. I've got the
Epiphone-
sticker on it. Look at it. It's brand fucking new, dude. This is a brand new with no scuffs on it. Nothing, dude.
so you've never played it?
Well, I mean, I tried to play it, but my amplifier wasn't working that day, so I didn't play it too much. So, yeah.
Did you buy it to teach yourself, or can you actually play?
Brother.
He knows how to play guitar.
Yeah, I mean, his fingers on the fretboard look like.
So here's the deal. And who does anybody here know that I used to be in the Rush tribute band, and they know I can play guitar, right?
I have no idea. I just know you can play
Is it-
guitar from what you were
Like
doing.
I said, your
Look,
fret.
man, I was in a Rush, goddamn Rush tribute guitar. Look, I played.
You
Rush.
seem the type.
Look, I played in a Rush tribute band for over 10 years, dude.
Yeah, you seem the type. For
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah.
I seen the type.
You seem the type.
It's funny how you say that, Flo. That's just too funny. But
It wasn't like an insult nor a compliment. It just is.
look. When I was playing Rush, you were like a little boy. You were like an 8-year-old
I'm sure.
little boy. Yeah, you were, because you're like 16 years younger than me.
Okay.
Wait, what year were you born?
I'm a guitarist as well, man. So
I was born in 1971.
Damn, how does he know exactly my age?
You were dirty lefty,
Because
Richie.
you told us you're 38, dude. Duh.
Oh yeah.
like you don't know that. Anyway.
Play Anthem.
Well, if I had it tuned up with an amplifier, I could do it. I could do it, dude. You know. One of
you
these
can
days,
do it.
I will prove that. Look, if you look at my channel, and I think Flo has my channel, he knows who I am, because Flo is gonna look at who he's gonna put up here, and they're gonna look at their channels, and he knows I was in a Rush tribute, and he could see it.
What's your guitar tuned to at the moment?
Huh?
What's your guitar tuned to? Is it just standard?
Yeah, well, with Rush, honestly, with Rush, it's standard tuning. All their songs are standard tuning, and that makes it easy. That does make it easy. But all
Oh,
their
you
songs
said you
are-
needed to tune the guitar before you could play.
Say
I
again.
was asking about the guitar. You said you needed to tune it to play Rush. So I'm asking what's
It's probably just because he hasn't played it
No,
for
it's
such a long
just
time. It's out
because
of
it's been
tune.
sitting in the box. It's been sitting in that box for a year.
Yeah, but those those bridges that are on
it'll
the
need some new
guitars don't
strings
really
on it,
go in
man.
Yeah,
They're
if he was
dude,
playing a show,
look, it's
but I mean,
it's an Epiphone guitar made in China, and made in China.
You can get some really good quality budget guitars, man. I mean, it's how much did you pay for it?
I think it was $500, and that was in 2014.
It's
And
gonna
that
be
was
all,
in
it's gonna be all
2014.
right. It's
The
gonna be all right.
prices are going up. They're going to be going up. So I think it was a good deal back then, but I don't know.
I don't give a fuck. I can already tell you that now, but go ahead. Man, I don't give a fuck about shit tonight. Like, let that be known. But go ahead and say it.
Can I play
Say
that?
again.
I've got
Richie,
the
I've got to ask Richie. Can I ask Richie a question real quick?
Like, let that be known.
Richie,
What is that?
Richie, do you play a
track I made.
guitar? Richie, do
out
you
of
play?
What's Up, Cynthia. Yeah, I'm a guitarist, dude.
Well, can I? Oh, you are.
Yeah.
Now, Richie, would you please put your channel up in the chat so that I can I want to sub to you so I can check your channel out.
I'm
dude.
a
Can you do
yeah.
that?
I'm a cover musician. Like I write
Well,
my own
that's what
stuff,
I
but I
was
don't
doing,
post
dude.
it.
That's what I was doing. I covered Nirvana. I
I'll cover
covered
everything.
Led Zeppelin, AC/DC, Pearl Jam. You know, I've covered Rush, especially Rush. We had 25 songs down by Rush. 25 Rush songs. Just saying.
It's a lot of Rush songs.
That's a lot. But I was in the band for like 10 years. You know, 10 years, you can learn a lot of songs dude, and really hone them, you know.
My link's in the private chat, mate. I can't put it into Flo's chat because I'm going
Thank
to
you, brother. I'm gonna go ahead and hook you up. I mean,
With
hook
what?
up.
What does he win?
No, what I meant is I want to sub him.
Pause. Richie, are you into doming dudes?
I got you 007. I like your name 007, but the way you pronounce it and everything, that's pretty
Richie?
cool.
Yes, mate.
I mean, is that what you like, or how he pronounces it? What are you talking about?
007.
007.
Yeah.
007.
007. Yeah, check it out, dude. This dude is fucking cool because the way he did his name is fucking cool. I love it. And I love 007 James Bond. And he also looks a little bit like James Bond. And that is true. And you know, when you look in the mirror, you look like James Bond. You do look a little bit like James Bond. That's true.
That's
Yeah, it is true. I see what you're talking about, Billy. He looks.
Yeah. He looks a little.
Bless it.
Shit, man.
Oh, sorry. Shit. Y'all make me
Listen,
laugh.
nobody's gonna care, all right. But that is why I called my channel 007 because
you look like James Bond.
I had two of my ex-girlfriends say to me, "It's not that you look like Bond. It's like you could be a Bond, you could be a James Bond." And I reminded them of Daniel Craig.
In your actions.
And what they were doing, they were doing this to your ego right there.
Yeah, man.
They're like this. They're like
Loved
this.
It was beautiful. So you know, I know, you know, Billy the Kid is a guy in that, but a guy getting up and saying I look like James Bond, I appreciate that, man.
That's
like
a compliment, and,
You know?
and you're, you know, the fact
It feels
is
good.
you have an English accent. Is that not true? Is that an English accent you have?
Dick Sword Yogi Guru, welcome. It is a fascinating stream. This is a fascinating channel.
Oh,
Fascinating lives. I appreciate the sub. So does Billy.
no, I was asking Richie how you know.
Am I English?
Yeah.
If this is an English accent.
No way.
No, you're absolutely mistaken.
You're English?
That's an English accent. If I ever never. Now,
No, he's from Georgia.
Sorry.
Now hold on. Which
I'm
part of
not from Georgia. I'm from New York.
this is?
Oh,
serious.
right.
Which part of England
Hampshire.
were you from? Huh?
The new one or the old one?
I was born in Hampshire. I was born in the old Hampshire, the original
Hampshire.
Hampshire.
Now,
Yes.
where is that in England? Now, let everybody know where that is in England, because I don't even know.
It's on the outskirts of London. What is now London? Like it's
East, west, north, south.
west of London.
West of London. Okay, Hampshire. Now, is Hampshire some sort of place like the Palisades, or is it some kind of Richie place?
Do you know the
or-
Queen personally?
Yeah.
It's
a
quite an
great question.
affluent area, if that's what you mean. But no, it's
What?
countryside. It's really it's nice. It's country.
You don't
it's
know what the word
rural.
affluent means?
Not effluent, affluent.
That's what I said.
Affluent. means
Yeah,
the
no,
rich.
no, I'm
The
saying to
rich.
Billy.
The rich people, the affluent.
Yeah, like middle class.
No, affluent means rich.
Well, yeah, but the middle classes were rich. Like not anymore, but the middle classes are like aspiring millionaires and six-figure.
So that's where you're
whatever.
at now? Are you
No,
there
I'm not.
now?
No, fuck that shit. I'm a
Well,
musician.
where are
What
you
talking
now?
about?
Well, where are you now? Where are you now?
Canary Islands,
Where's that? Where's that?
off the west coast of Africa,
Why are you there?
because England is a shithole.
Okay, fine, but still, like, how did you freaking even get there, dude?
God picked me up and put
I
me
mean,
here.
like, did you like take a fucking like a canoe or a ship or a
No,
helicopter
I
or
was
a
I
plane?
got so I was on the streets in Malaga, and I was living on the streets in Malaga. I got something shit had happened, and a friend of mine heard about it and sent me the money to fly over here. And
Good morning, Flo. Good morning.
Good morning, Imperious. How are you?
On my way to the gym this good morning. I'd like to say good morning to the chat, to the queer angry Casper. I'd like to say good morning to Naomi's boobs, and I'd like to say good morning to Divine Sparks face.
Good morning to all those.
Show your face, dude.
Sorry, my face is covered with Divine Sparks juices right now. I can't show that.
Dude.
Imperious, we've had this talk about you being creepy.
I'm sorry.
and
No.
perverted.
I'm sorry. Good morning. Good morning.
Look, man, you ain't even got an avatar, dude. What the fuck?
Sir, calm yourself.
Come
Calm
on,
yourself.
get
Get
the
back on
fuck
that
outta
Ritalin,
here,
sir.
man.
Relax yourself, sir. Thank you.
Yeah, all right.
I was listening to all this nonsense, and I'm wondering, this guy's guitar, how many times has he gaped himself with it?
Who you talking
That's
to
a
me?
good question. I would
Hold
also
on,
like to
is
know the
he-
answer.
Who the fuck is he talking to?
Well, I was talking to you, sir. You're the one with the, you're a do funny and you like guitars.
Hold on. Now you're asking me how many times I did what?
Sir, how many shots of absinthe have you had this morning?
Shots of what? Absinthe? What the fuck are you talking about, dude?
Sir, how many steel reserves have you had this morning?
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, dude. I'm drinking fucking Frio 6.0.
I've never even heard of that. What is that? Is that the same shit you were drinking last time I hadn't heard of?
Yeah.
I don't drink anymore hardly at all.
And that's
I'm out of the loop.
Flo, listen to me, Flo. Don't drink if you don't need to. Listen to me, brother.
I
I'm
don't.
gonna
Yeah.
say right now.
Well, sir, are you drinking because you got to go work the corner this morning, or what's going on? I mean, you trying to?
It makes dissociation easier.
You asked
Well,
me
I'm thinking he needs something to keep the pain and the
If
self
you can't
hatred.
put up with the stigma, then don't be a freak.
Yeah, I mean, taking men would be a very tough life. You know what I mean? And he has to wash that away. So.
Okay, look, here's the thing. You want to push me off like I'm a drunk and this and that, but guess what? I'm not.
Sir, I don't want to push you off. I know you're used to beating men off, but I'm not really, into those things.
Yeah, I'm used to beat myself off all the time, but that's beside the point. I'm just saying.
Richie, Near came up earlier in the stream, and boy, he's just he brings such fucking novelty.
Yeah,
he's one of a kind.
Well, where's Lindsay's body? I was talking to her last night, and is she in bed still?
Crawl space.
Crawl space. Oh, you put her up there
down there.
Well,
yeah.
she does. She is
Most
somewhat
of
of
her.
a butter. She is somewhat of a butterface. We do have to kind of, bag it and tag it. But you know, it is what it is.
Lindsay's cute, man. Lindsay's cute.
Imperious. What did we say about the creeps?
That wasn't creepy. Mean's okay.
Oh, by the way,
Mean is okay, sir. Mean is okay.
Mean is
Acceptable.
okay when you're in good standing. You're sort of on probationary period. with your
Lindsay loves
creepiness.
me. Lindsay, Naomi, and Divine Sport. They love me. I mean, I am going to create the perfect looking woman by the time I'm done. I'm like the island of Dr. Imperious. I'm going to create, you know, we can improve them. We can make them better, you know?
Show your face. Show your face.
We're working on improving everybody around here, aren't we?
Divine Sparks.
Well,
one
that's
of my
what I'm saying.
favorite
I mean,
people.
we're all on the same path here.
And look at
Divine
how far
Sparks,
you've
one of
come.
my favorite people.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not even saying the N-word yet today.
Show your face.
Right.
Progress, man. We're making progress.
Hey, buddy, my master plantation fourth family guy, show your face, and maybe we'll actually.
Sir, I don't need you
dude.
showing up tomorrow asking me to sleep with you. I'm not really into that. So no.
You're that fine? So you're that fine of a man?
I'm a gorgeous white man, sir.
Okay, so maybe he doesn't want me to like come after him. I don't know.
He's concerned that if he cams up, you'll screenshot that thing and then
like
save it as your
He'll
cell phone
show up
background.
and want to sleep with me. He's gonna be like like the office in front is gonna be calling me like, sir, there's people at the there's a man at the security gate screaming about Imperious looking to want his penis in his mouth. And I don't really want to deal with that.
The truth is, I love women, and that's what I'm going for. If I go for anything, it'll be women. I like men. The reason I like men is because,
Yeah.
we have common.
Wait.
I'm glad the truth has come out, Flo.
You just fell into that one, man. You just
He didn't fall into it. He went charging into it.
straight into it.
Just crashed and burned.
Dude,
I need every bit of money you can bring me. Pay me. All the money, all the banking, all the jobs, all the material things. I love spending money. And all these people here know I love spending all that money.
No. The reason I like men is because they like to play guitar and bass.
And that they have a
drums.
penis? Is that what you really like them for? Or?
No. I don't necessarily
aren't
like
they?
to be with men because they like penises.
Do you cut the balls? Sir, do you cut the balls or no?
Look, just because you like a penis doesn't mean I like the penis. Look, I have
Sir,
a penis.
are you gentle or
And
rough?
Here's the thing: is my penis. I like it a lot, and I like to massage it quite a bit.
I'm sure you do.
It may be one or twice a week, but it is what it is. And you know what?
Sir, do you like when the guy plays just the tip with you or no?
Hold on, guys.
Grooming.
The more times you show appreciation to your penis, the less likely you will have prostate cancer. That is the goddamn truth. It just came out on the news.
Stop fagging out.
Sir, if I have prostate cancer, but I don't have another man's penis up there, I'm just fine with dying early.
I feel like this stream has given me cancer.
Yeah, I mean, Flo, look at the guy has it. The guy over there, he has a TBI. So, I mean, what are you trying to attract?
And Piers, I'm glad you're here. You're actually just the person I needed this morning.
No.
Now, aside from things that are TOS violations, you have free permission to go off. Tell me about her.
Oh my God! I mean,
super sexy.
Well, I mean, I'm sorry, Flo. She looks like some kind of it's like a llama mixed with a hippo mixed with like a soulless red-haired demon. I mean, whenever anything in the wild has hair that color or a color, it means run. It means danger.
Mm-hmm.
And that thing may end up eating you. I mean, that thing consumes a lot of calories a day. You know, it's and it looks. You know what the worst thing? It looks like it likes the people of the dark complexion. Now I'm not going to go TOS about that, but it looks like what those people would like. Heavy set, probably a gunt. You know what I mean? Where
What's a gunt?
oh, a gunt
Is that like a
where
fupa?
yeah, it's where the woman's fat right above her vagina is so big that she can never see her vagina. You can never see down there. It's the gunt. You know, like I like when I'll say that, see that thing right. I mean, God dang, dude, I was gonna go to the gym and be motivated to actually work out. I'm gonna go kill myself now. I mean, well,
Don't do that. We'll be okay.
that thing, geez, is that thing really alive? Is that an AI image of like?
It's not an AI image.
Oh my God. Well, I mean,
Look at
can
this.
you? Oh God, Flo, why does DNA
Don't say
like that?
anything.
Why does DNA like that reproduce? Why is it allowed
Can you
to,
see that?
Flo?
I could see her online.
Can you see the whole thing now? Okay.
Yeah,
I
Mrs.
just-
Flo. Hey, bro, if you show Mrs. Flo that, she may dry up and never be able to get wet again, dude. I mean, that's just, ugh.
Yeah, there's sand pouring off the chair now.
Yeah, I mean, I think, dude, God, dude, that face just depresses me. That there are things out there in the wild. It's, I feel almost sometimes like we're kind of in the Jurassic period, where every time we leave the house, there are large animals that are walking around. It's, that thing could feed an African tribe for a year.
Yeah, show us your face for once and for all. Show us your face, dude.
Sir,
I
I'm
wanna
not.
see-
I'm not
you-
in.
you
I'm not
sound
really.
like- Hold on,
sir,
hold
sir,
on,
I'm
hold on,
not
let me
really
finish.
in the business
You
of having gay
sound-
men have gay parties with my, pictures of my face around. Okay.
Let me finish. You sound like a very attractive young man.
There we go. See what I was saying, Flo?
And I was
Do you
gonna
see what I'm
say that
saying,
a
Flo?
lot of
I'm
women-
already 5
a
steps
lot
ahead of him,
women
Flo.
want to see you. A lot of women.
Sir, I think you want to see me.
Right now.
Sir, I think you want to see me. That's the issue I have. I mean, Lindsay and Naomi and 3-1, they'll see me this evening. We're having a four-way dinner tonight.
You're having a four-way. You're having a four-way.
Yeah,
Okay.
but what
I've
I'm
heard
saying is, I mean,
four-ways,
I'm
but
not really in the
four-ways,
business
come
for men. Let's just put it that way, okay? Men, look, I know you enjoy hairy, gross, sweaty men, but I'm more about like the smooth, tight-bodied women with good perky tits.
No,
That's what I like. I like perky.
fine women.
I like those C cups that sit up really nice that don't sag. That's what I like.
I like.
And then the problem is you like balls that sit up and don't sag.
No. I like fine women. Okay, that's it. Absolutely.
Sir,
true.
troons are not women.
I said I like women that are absolutely fine, and that's it.
Sir, RuPaul is not a woman.
I never said it was. That's pretty funny. You're putting words in my mouth, brother.
Sir, you put a lot of things in your
Why
mouth
would
that I
you
can't
do
really
that?
describe on here. It's
Why
TOS.
would you put words in my mouth? I never said RuPaul was a freaking woman. I never
Sir, do
said
you enjoy the BBC?
the BBC? Do I enjoy the BBC?
Yes, it was a question.
I'm going to be honest with you. I don't watch the BBC. I don't watch it. Okay.
Do you take grasp of the BBC when it's there in front of you, or the scope of it?
I don't watch the BBC. I watch.
Well, do you ever take? I mean, let's say it's there in front of you. Do you ever take your eyes off it, or is it?
Richie! Richie's like watching us going. It flows like,
I don't think he's talking about the television broadcasting British.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
broadcasting.
It's like, what is he talking
That's
about? 'Cause I
not
don't
what he's
get
talking
it.
about.
I
dude.
don't get. I don't get it. It's like over my
Did
head or
I
whatever.
did think
dude.
at
I don't
first
get it.
maybe it was, but no, that's not what he's talking
Yeah,
about.
CE, give me the rock on horns. All right, we got you.
Yeah, it's coming up.
Do you think he tries to play guitar with his butt plug in? Do you think he tries to like string it with his butt plug or what?
Dude, I can play guitar better than you. I bet
CE,
you.
what are you
I
drinking
bet
over
you-
there?
I will bet you
What you got?
$20,000.
Heineken.
Heineken. Yeah.
Hey, the thing is, Billy, I've seen good guitar players, like Tommy Manuel, and all I know is they don't like men. And that's all I can really say.
Guitar players don't like men? Is that what you just said? What? He just said guitar players don't like men. What the fuck does that mean?
It not in that way.
It doesn't even make any sense.
Well, what's the right way to like men? Who knows? Who even knows?
You know who? One of my favorite guitar
Hey,
players.
Billy, do you play for a lot of private parties that men have? Like groups of men?
I'm here to
parties?
DJ the gangbang.
I've never.
I was trying to be a little
private
inconspicuous about it, Flo, but yeah.
Don't Cub look a lot like Uncle Fatty?
I could see it.
It could almost be Uncle Fatty.
That's not Uncle Fatty. Cab is not.
No,
Uncle
I know
Fatty.
it's not
He's
Uncle
a
Fatty, but
totally
it
different
could.
guy.
It's like Uncle Fatty's brother.
Hey, Billy, here.
that's
See,
just
why?
great.
Look, Flo. Let me be a little bit more crass with Divine Sparks, since she's here right now. Billy, while I'm sitting there, bukkake.
Yeah, thank you, Flo, for taking him out because he wouldn't even show his face, and that freaking is bullshit.
Was that a freebie?
Yeah.
Flo?
It's bullshit.
That was a
He wouldn't
freebie.
even show his face.
I think
and he's
it was
here up
actually
here
like
fucking
death
me.
by cop or suicide by cop is I think what he did there.
Yeah, good. It pisses me off because he's probably never even fucking played a fucking guitar. I've been playing guitar since I was 21 and I'm 53. Come on, man.
Hold on, we got to do a little housekeeping.
32 years. So I've been playing guitar
Chuck.
longer than you, man.
Chuck check.
Check.
Chuck's falling asleep.
Chuck is asleep.
Chuck is
If he's
asleep.
gone, let him go. If he's gone, let him go. It's up to you.
Rest in peace, Chuck. We'll send you on your way down to the river of teams shall ever be, teeming with souls, or however that thing goes.
Hey, Seb, man, nice to meet you, brother. By the way, Richie, brother, man, you have you ever played a guitar in your life? Let me ask you that.
Dude, you have been drinking, haven't you? Fuck
I
it.
probably already asked you that. You said no.
Yeah. You've
I
subbed.
know,
I think you've subbed to my channel.
I've had a.
Yes,
I've
dude.
had-
I'm
I'm
a-
on my 11. I think it's 11, and I got one more.
I'm an out of work professional musician.
Oh,
They're all out of work. That's what makes you a professional.
Flo, ask him, or I'm gonna ask him, Richie. Who did you play for, or like?
I played for. I started a band in Portugal.
Yeah, maybe you've heard of Oasis. They sang Wonderwall.
No,
No,
my
is
band was.
this-
It was called the
is this
Business
for
Band.
real?
I got
No,
kicked
wait,
out of
Flo,
my
you're-
own band twice.
Hold on.
That is
Oh, you're a
rough
moody
enough,
asshole
it's
then, aren't you?
Hey?
Hold on. Is this for real?
Yeah,
What?
he started Wonderwall. Or I mean Oasis.
I wrote Wonderwall.
Richie, let me ask you a real big fat question here. Are you one of the guitarists from Oasis?
Do I look
Or-
like one of the guitarists from Oasis? There's
Dude,
only one
I don't
guitarist
know
in
because
Oasis.
I'm not like a huge fan of Oasis.
Liam-
but I
Liam-
know of y'all.
Liam doesn't play guitar, as far as I know. His brother Noel is the only guitarist, and I don't think I look like Noel Gallagher.
So what was your deal with the band? I mean,
We were a wedding band.
Okay,
We did
so
weddings and bars and restaurants and.
before he got big, you got kicked out. What happened?
No, I've had nothing to do with Oasis at all, dude. They're older than me.
Okay, so you've
They're in their
never been in the
50s.
band with.
They're in their
Okay,
50s.
so Flo, he's never been in the band.
All right.
That's funny as shit. I
Pause.
thought you had me going.
Billy, pause. Zip it for a second. I got to do something for a few minutes. I'll be back. In the meantime, Mrs. Flo's going to
Take a
take
leak.
over. Mrs.
Yeah,
Flo's
take a
going to
leak.
take over. Mrs.
Yeah.
Flo's going to take over. I expect you to be well behaved.
Yes,
Okay.
sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right.
Yes, sir. Go ahead and take a leak. Do what you got to do.
Mrs.
And
Flo.
Mrs. Flo is coming up, and I haven't got to talk to Mrs. Flo.
If you get drunk,
Mrs. Flo. I get to talk to Mrs.
Do this.
Flo.
You can
Guys,
when you
let me
cover the
talk
mouse
to her
over the
first.
it does a remove thing.
Okay.
Let me talk to her.
Excellent.
Mrs. Flo.
Good to see you, Mrs. Flo.
What's
Mrs.
up?
Flo, hi. I
Hi.
would like to ask you a question right now. How long have you known Flo?
Like 12 years, I think.
Okay.
Around that. Yeah.
That's pretty cool because he's 38. And so 12 years back, it'd be 26. So let me ask
Yeah,
you
he was
another
25,
question.
26.
Okay. Are you around the same age as he is? I mean, that's a personal question, but I'm just.
Yeah, I was 23 when I met him. So,
Okay.
yeah.
So like 3 years part difference or something like that.
Yeah.
Billy, Izzy told you should
You
never
can
ask
do
a woman
math.
how old she is, man.
And what I wanted to say to you, Flow State lady,
Mhm.
is Flo has good taste. That boy got that, not boy, but man, that man has good taste, you know.
Well, aren't you
And
sweet?
you're a beautiful lady. Look at you. Look at you go. Look at you go, you know.
How much you've had? How much have you
I've
had to drink? Yeah.
I've
He's on
got.
number
I think I've
12.
got one more beer.
Is that
to
a
make
straw? Do you have a straw in your beer?
And I'm gonna tell you why.
Yeah.
Because
Oh,
sometimes.
wait, no. I heard you
beers-
singing about a straw earlier.
But because sometimes these beers stay in the freezer for too long and they become slushies. Beer slushies, like a slushie you would get from 7-Eleven as a kid, you know, that sort of thing. So, yeah, you know. And also, I don't have to do like this every time, you know, and suck on that nasty lip there. That's nasty.
Doesn't that?
And that's
Doesn't
true.
that?
Called the gutter.
It's a nasty proposition you don't want to get involved in, I'm telling you. Anyways, Flow State lady,
Mm-hmm.
let me
You can
ask
call me
What's
Mrs.
your
Flo,
name?
or you can call me Katie.
Okay, Miss Katie. Okay, Katie. Let me ask you this.
Just my
Do
sister's
you
name.
love? I know she loves America. I'm gonna ask her. Do you love America? America. America.
Yeah.
Now, why do you love America?
I don't know. I've never been anywhere else. Well, no, scratch that. I lived in Canada.
What did you think about Canada?
Well, I lived there from the ages of 3 to 5, so there's not.
Now you can't really remember that, right? Not
No, there's a lot of
You-
snow.
Are you kind of really happy that you didn't end up growing up in Canada?
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
But
It was cold. I'm a small person. It's cold up there.
yeah, you're a beautiful person. You know, you're very beautiful, and I can see why.
I would have more
people-
appreciation for it now, I would assume, but
What with Justin Trudeau?
No, Trudeau's going out. You know,
I
he's
don't
gone.
even follow politics. I guess I have seen some memes and stuff about Trudeau.
How about Rush? How about the band Rush? Let me ask you, Mrs. Flo,
Mhm.
what do you think about Rush? Because, you know, they came from Toronto, Canada, and they made some really great music. that spanned the world.
What do they sing? I know I've heard them. I just can't think of any.
They sang like the song called Tom Sawyer.
Okay.
And then they sang songs like Limelight, Red Barchetta, YYZ, Free Will.
Wait, are you from Canada? 007, are you from Canada?
No,
No.
I'm from the UK.
Oh, yeah. Okay. There's an accent there.
Yeah, his accent is
Not
British.
Canadian.
A British
Not Canadian.
Nope.
But did you
Not enough
hear what I
adults.
said? Mrs. Flo, did you hear what I said? I mean, I'm asking you what you think about Rush, the band Rush.
Did I say I like them? I don't. They are
I
not in
wanna
my
ask
playlist anywhere.
Okay.
Certainly
I've got-
sounds like a band my parents probably listen to. I know I've heard
gotta
Rush.
ask you- I've got to ask you because you are around 16 years younger than me. I've got to ask you: have you ever heard of you've heard of the band, but can you name one song of Rush right now?
Tom Sawyer.
You did it, and I just told you it, but it's okay.
Yeah, you did.
You did it. It's okay. You did it. And,
I'm trying to think. I recognize the name. And I'm trying to think. Maybe there's a song. If I heard the title, or if I heard the song, maybe I'd recognize it. But I'm just looking, and yeah, maybe Tom Sawyer. But I don't know if Rush were big.
Richie, let me.
I
ask
know
you
I've had to hear them on the radio for sure.
Okay, what about Flow State? Young
about him?
lady.
Does he like
Young
Rush?
lady. No, listen. How about the song of Rush that's called Spirit of Radio? The Spirit of Radio.
I have no
You
idea.
remember that? Yeah, I know.
No.
I think
Can you do that again?
I think your husband will know that one. He'll know it.
Can you do that again? How does it go?
Sounds not familiar at all.
You know that one.
It's called Free Will. It's a song that was written by Rush, the band Rush. It's called Free Will. It came off an album in 1979. It came off an album called
Good.
Permanent. Was it Permanent Waves?
Okay.
Free Will. Free Will. I think it was Permanent Waves. Yeah. No. I don't know. Let me look it up because I'm a Rush freaking fool because I used to be in a Rush tribute band. Oh God. Let's see if I'm right. Yep, I'm right. Permanent Waves. I was right. Permanent Waves. Free Will came off an album called Permanent Waves. Look, here's the thing. I learned how to play Free Will in a band that we played on Austin, Texas, 6th Street.
Do you still play in a band?
No, it's been
He hasn't
years.
played guitar for a long time.
20
Sounds like you should go play the guitar because every time I think I've dipped in tonight, you keep going back to music.
But what I'm trying to say is, you guys, I would like you to
Fly by the Night. I know that
right.
song by Rush.
It's called Fly by Night, not Fly by the
Oh,
Night. It's called Fly by Night.
Sorry, I read it wrong.
Yeah. Anyways, guys,
I think I know Limelight too.
Limelight was the first Rush song I ever learned on the guitar. And I
want to hear from. Is it Keb?
Wait, Keb?
I was 20
or Seb?
years old.
Yeah.
I was
Some
20.
people
Billy,
like to call
Billy,
Hold on,
Billy,
Billy, shut
And
up.
I learned
Billy,
the first
Billy,
song I
dude,
learned how to play
Billy,
was Limelight.
Billy, mate. Can I just stop you there just for a sec?
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Keb, where you from, man?
Yeah, Kev. Hey, Kev.
from Europe.
From where?
Europe.
York?
Europe or what?
York.
I'm in California at the moment. They're helping people with fires. It's very
California.
so. Yeah, I travel to. At the moment, I'm in California. We are at 3. It's like 4:56, 3:57 right now.
Are you from
But
Norway?
I'm taking a break from
Look,
the.
where are
it's
you
like
from?
You're from,
Seb,
but
hold
Keb,
on,
are
Richard.
you?
Let me ask him.
California right
Richard,
now,
let me
so
ask him.
I'm so
Seb,
sorry.
Oh,
Seb.
Billy, you've been talking for a long time, man.
Seb. Or not Seb. Billy. I muted you. Hold
You
on a
sound, you Norwegian? Scandinavian? Norwegian? You said I'm trying to place your accent. You said you're European, right? And
Yes.
I could hear the accent, so it's not German. Maybe Austrian,
But it's
but
close to
maybe
German.
Norwegian. Sorry.
Yeah, it's close to German. But why is that? Why is that so? Why is that so important? Who, where,
It's
and
not.
who? Are
No. It's not important. It's interest. It's of interest. I'm interested. I fucking love German people anyway. So
Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough.
German people are fucking brilliant, man. Oh, seriously, I love German peoples and Austrians.
And I
Swedish,
am
Norwegian.
today. I'm an American. I can be whoever I want on this internet. And today, I'm not African. I'm not Jewish. I'm not Christian. I'm not like the Quran. I'm not from Zimbabwe. I'm not. Today I'm just somebody helping people in LA on the internet, and I play along with that stuff.
What do you
But
mean?
in
Billy,
my
I
world,
don't think you need
I'm
any
in Europe,
more.
and I'm close to Germany, and I'm just a little drunk, so bear over with me, and I don't take it too serious. And I hope that's the point of
It
it all.
surprises me that you're drinking Heineken. If you're from close to Germany as Austria, isn't it?
For fuck's sake, I drink other stuff, but today I just took a 6-pack of this stuff. I drink a lot of different beers. I drink
I
some
like Heineken.
Jägermeister, I drink some Snaps, I drink some Royal Export, I drink some Classic Tuborg. I drink all kind of fuck shit, whatever there is in the fridge, whatever I want to take at the moment. You understand?
Yeah.
But yeah, how is it going in London? I'm pretty sure you're not in London in the rich quarter. You're in the poor. You're in the
I'm not
neighborhood.
in England. I left
Sherwood Forest or something like
left
that.
England in 2009. I'm not in England. I'm in the Canary Islands.
Holy smokes! The Canary Islands. That's a small place.
It's a beautiful place.
Yeah. Lots of beautiful places in Scotland. The Isle of Man where they drive the motorcycles and all that stuff.
No, that's freezing cold up there, man.
I was gonna say, what's the weather like where you live, Richie?
It's like
I'll throw you.
it's just beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. It's nice. The only time you get chilly is now in the evening. It gets chilly, and so I get to wear my leather jacket or a hoodie or something. But the rest of the year, and during the day as well, it's still too hot to wear anything but a t-shirt during the day.
It's 15 degrees here right now.
It doesn't get any lower than 15 degrees at night in the winter.
Wait, are you talking?
So
We're both talking. I'm talking Fahrenheit.
It totally
right.
depends
I
on.
don't even know what that is in Celsius. That's minus.
It's freaking cold.
Yeah. I can't deal with cold weather. I can't.
Yeah, I don't know how to convert over to
Yeah.
Celsius,
Yeah.
even though that's what most of the world uses is Celsius, because
No,
America's
no,
stupid.
no.
Many
You know,
people want to climb the Mount Everest.
What? I do not want to climb Mount Everest.
no. The United States is the master. So we go in Fahrenheit. So there you go. But yeah, I know Europe does the
I mean,
other
cold
thing,
weather
so.
versus hot weather. In cold
It's
weather, you can
That's minus fucking 9. That's minus 9.
What's minus 9?
15 degrees Fahrenheit. 15 degrees Fahrenheit is minus 9 Celsius.
Yeah, it's cold.
Yeah,
We're having like an Arctic blast right now, and it's been here for like a week.
point is,
Where you at, Flo?
rather
Flo, where
be
you at?
hot as fuck and you can't cool off, or you wanna be cool and you can warm. You can put warm jacket on. You can put a thermal on, and you don't give a fuck about the cold. Your own body makes your temperature. You stupid fuck.
Yeah,
I'm asking Mrs. Flo,
Wait,
where
who-
she's at.
Who did you just call a stupid fuck?
I think he called me a
Did
stupid
I
fuck.
say something? Sorry, I saw that was Mike muted. So fuck shit.
And
Fuck
Mrs.
shit.
Flo, where you guys at? You guys are in the north.
I have on layers.
Mrs. Flo,
Layers
can I
what,
ask
man?
you a question? Where are you guys at? Are you on the north? I think you're up in the northeast, but I'm not certain.
Kansas.
Yeah,
Look,
Kansas.
I didn't mean it like
Oh,
that.
you're in
I'm
Kansas?
pretty
You're
much
in
so
Kansas?
excited.
No, for real?
Yeah.
You're
Yeah.
in Kansas.
I
Okay,
thought
well, I'm in
Kansas was
Texas.
down south,
I'm
you know.
in Texas.
I thought
I'm in
Kansas was in the
Texas. I'm
south.
right
Kansas
south.
like smack dab in the middle, and we're up north.
Well, I'm right south
Northeast.
of you, brother, or sister in Texas, sweetheart. And you know
Get
what?
tornado.
The fact is,
This guy wants
if
sweat like a
anything
bitch.
happens, sweetheart, I don't want to call you that anymore because the fact is, Flo loves you, and you know, and I like you. I just met you. The thing is, if anything happens,
Sweetheart sounds endearing. It's
I think
not like
it's
you're calling me
fine.
babe. That would be weird.
Exactly. The fact is, if anything happens and I have to push up to Kansas because we're being attacked from Mexico or some shit like that, I may have to, come and hang out with you guys. And you know,
You can take that up with Flo.
what I'm saying is to defend and that sort of thing. But you know,
But
the
what you're
fact
saying
is,
is you want to be part of the tribe, man.
well, that's true. Richie's got a good point. Yes, I want to be a part of the tribe.
You could be part of my
Richie,
tribe, dude.
let
You
me
could be
ask
part of
you
my
a
tribe.
question.
Wait, you said you're in Texas. How south are you?
Austin, northeast of Austin.
I gotta look at a map.
Something about Texas.
Richie,
Sorry,
listen,
sorry.
Richie, listen to me, man. And hold on, Seb. Let me ask Richie this. Richie, where are you at, Richie?
He's in the Canary Islands.
Yeah.
You're not even on this fucking continent. Seb, I want to ask Seb, where's Seb at?
He's in LA.
I'm in a little country called
Well, then he
Denmark.
matters. He actually matters. That guy actually matters. Seb, you're in LA. Seb, I'm not saying Richie, you don't matter. That's no, I don't mean that. But
today I'm in California. I normally I live in Denmark, but I've traveled to California to help where I can help with the
trying to help the fire.
Do you know people there, or did you just? Do you? Okay. Family or friends?
Yes, my family have a house there, but I don't have only people I know. I don't have a house or anything in California, no. But I have a few dating
You have family.
Family that have a cousin that have been there, and they rented some houses, and they go there pretty much more years than 1 year. So they have one place they like to rent, and that is gone. So yeah.
How have they done with the fire? I mean, you're there. Did their house burn down?
They've lost the property.
Oh,
Well,
that's
for
a bummer.
tourists to rent, there are tourists from Denmark and all over. Some tourists from my place like to rent a house in USA. So they travel to USA, they rent the house, they are there for 14 days a month, and then they go back. So I mean, so they rent a car, they rent a house.
Well, rental is nothing. Like that's
don't
just
own.
renting. It's not their property. For them, it doesn't matter
I'm so
because
sorry if you still feel about California. It's like totally horrific. It's worse than 9/11. This is worse than 9/11. This is
as long as they survive the fire, it's a rental. They don't give a shit about the property, right? They have no connection besides the rental, right?
double retard, double drunk, double tard, double drunk tard. Yes, let's go.
No, we got two drunk tards.
I got two.
Are you drinking?
Drunk.
No, I stopped drinking.
Let's go get another one.
I
Here.
am not
I have
drunk.
tea.
I am not
I
drunk.
need coffee.
No,
I need some
I
coffee.
actually talk.
You are
need
drunk.
to Talk when the women talk.
No, I'm not. What do you want me to do? Walk a straight line? I'll walk
Billy.
a straight line for if you
That
want.
won't prove anything. I heard you
What do
earlier,
you want me to do? Look at this.
and you didn't sound like this when you were on Richie's
Okay,
channel.
look. Okay, look at that. I can touch the palm of my the tip of my goes right there. Bam.
Can you say supercalifragilistic? I can't even say. it.
Yeah, you you're drunk, aren't you?
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
So
Can you
he's
say that?
drunk too.
Can you say that? Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
Expialidocious. There you go. There you go.
I'm not a pheasant plucker. I'm a
just
pheasant
said
plucker's
it.
son.
Dude, I'm not. Look, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not that drunk.
Did this guy just fall over touching his nose?
That
He's
guy? You talking about that guy or that
he's
guy?
on
That
he's
guy?
on next
You talking
level
about that guy?
sobriety tests, man.
Yeah.
Next level
Oh.
sobriety, where you've got to.
Sobriety tests are bullshit, anyways.
I'm really
Yeah.
still. I'm amazed that it's something that they
Sweetheart,
still
you're a
use
nice
in
lady.
America.
I
They
like
don't
you.
use it in the
You're
UK
fun.
at all. It's
I
just
would
within the country.
never.
I saw you
Do
drink a
one
beer
again.
the other night, Flo.
Do
I
what?
saw you drink a beer. I saw you drink a beer. But,
Yep, I was drinking a beer last night.
And guess what?
Mhm.
I have never seen you drunk. I'm gonna be honest with you.
That's the
This
first
is the
beer I've had in I
first-
don't know how long.
This is the first time I've ever seen you live. That's the truth. And that's
I
the
mean,
truth. That's
I
the
got to say,
truth.
this is the first time I've ever been
And
able to
yeah,
interact.
no, I'm
with
just
this
saying
guy.
because I'm just saying that's the first. This is the first time I've ever seen you
on a panel.
cover
man.
for Flow Live. I mean, honestly, look.
I think I've
You
been
know-
up here before for very short periods. Obviously,
Oh, I've seen
when
you
you're
show
not
your-
around.
I've seen you like duck your head.
I
And,
can
like I've seen you briefly,
Mhm.
but
Sometimes I'm
we've
sitting
never-
over here. Not very often, but like not
beautiful-
often at all.
So the set, was that you or Flo?
The what?
The set design behind because that
Yeah,
obviously
what is
is-
this?
That's
set? It
me.
looks like
I mean, he
bricks.
kind of
What
showed
is
me
all
some
this?
stuff that he wanted, and I put it together.
Yeah, what is all this? It's like, is that
It's-
real
it's really
bricks
good,
or
man.
is it like fake bricks?
Yeah, it's real bricks.
The good thing
Yeah,
is
right.
that
I had no
it's not-
idea why he hadn't used this as a background
because he
like
had
a
it
long
there
time ago.
because he had it. He
I
already
mean,
had
it looks
the stuff there
like
that puts
nobody has it. Like nobody has that brick background like that. For
No, they
real.
do, except they invariably it's a virtual one that you get on, that the computer gives you, a
It's real.
virtual brick.
That's
I
what I
think-
liked about
Whose was
What?
it? Andrew Wilson. I think he might have an actual brick background, and
How to put a fake background.
I
on,
think that's
but-
because I came across an old video of his where he didn't have like good lighting, and it was an actual brick wall. So, like one of his earlier videos.
What's
I
happening,
love
Billy?
cats.
What-
By the way, Flo.
Oh, come
Why
on
you
up,
say-
Caucasian, if you want to.
I would like to ask Mrs.
It's
Flo.
Sasquatch here.
Can I ask Mrs.
Sasquatch,
Flo
get your ass up here, man.
Please.
Ask the
Please.
cat.
What do you want to ask me?
Come up
Everybody
so
in chat
I can get a
there's not
coffee.
many places left. You only have one chance in life. Don't waste one chance. You got that one chance. I took the chance, and I probably feel very sorry about I did what I do today, tomorrow. But you know what? It didn't kill me. So you know what? I have a little bad day, but that's all it is. It's all a bad day, and then you got a good day afterwards.
What happened today, Seb?
No, but it's so. Oh, but I'm so traumatized about the Cali stuff. I mean, do you know? I could not imagine me if. Oh, for fuck's sake! I can't.
It must be apocalyptic. It must be pretty apocalyptic to walk around that. You know, that if you've been.
Imagine living in such a nice place. Imagine living in such a nice place. There's no water in the hydrants. Nobody can help me. My fire department cannot help me put out my fire. For fuck's sake! What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
but
get
check
it.
out Gavin Newsom, dude.
Yeah, you know, Gavin Newsom is done. He's just like.
Now I understand why many Americans get so angry and don't give a fuck about nothing. They are being disappointed about being treated as. I mean, if oh my god, but that's because it's so different where I live. This could not happen where
Denmark
many
is
places
massively
in
different,
Europe. I
man.
mean, yeah. Oh,
But-
sorry.
So I've got a friend, an online friend and fellow content creator called Polar Bear, he's Danish. He's in Denmark, and he's really pissed off with Danish people.
Can you turn his mic up a little bit, or can you? I mean, sorry. Oh, sorry.
No, we
My
can
man.
hear Richie. I can hear you fine.
I can also hear it's not loud.
So he's Danish, and he's really pissed off with Danish people because Danish people have been, up until recently, just complete sheep as far as going along with whatever the government's saying.
Yeah.
Right? And it's the government that's done this in California.
What?
It's the government that's done this in California.
Yeah, that's what I think.
This wasn't a fucking accident. Oh, it just so happens that they've got this plan to completely change California and completely change Los Angeles and put in this 15-minute city. And yeah, that's just a fucking coincidence, man, that they were talking about that in 2020. Oh, and it's just also a coincidence that the
Sasquatch is
people
here.
whose houses got vaporized
Hi,
towards the
Sasquatch.
list. How's it going?
Salutations.
You sound like you've just got up, buddy.
Oh no, I've been sick
he's-
for a week.
Richie, I heard you say I pretty much agree with most of it, and it's very brutal. It's scary that it's really that it can happen, that the higher power can do that and pretend like, oh, holy shit, wow, I didn't know, how, why, when, oh, yeah, I know, yeah.
Oh, dude, they're pathological compulsive liars. They're sociopaths, psychopaths. They don't give a fuck.
Right, Richie.
They don't give
Right,
a
Richie's
fuck.
right.
We're not even real people to them.
Right, Richie. Richie's right. Listen to him.
Well, we're
Over there on
ready.
the Canary Islands.
We are the carbon they want to reduce.
You're absolutely true, Sasquatch. Absolutely true. And what the fuck are we gonna do about it? You know?
Pew pews. I have a plan. want to hear my plan. Europeans
Yes, sir.
might not like it.
Yes, sir. Let's go.
There is a current wave of globalism that is taking the planet, where the people involved simply want to erase the borders. However, the Constitution and our defense of our rights cannot stand without a border. No nation is a nation without the border that they defend. That being said, I have a plan. I say we start with the Manifest Destiny 2. Let's start adding states. They want to open border? Fine. Our states' borders are open. Let's add another state and open a border. Go to the next secure border. Like that one below Mexico seems pretty easy to secure.
Texas?
Oh my God, you are going to have so much trouble trying to take
You're talking about the Panama Canal. You're talking about the Panama Canal and the Gulf of Mexico.
Eventually, well, south of Mexico, I think we get to.
Here's the thing is, here's the deal is,
Hold on.
you know, and I agree with Sasquatch. You know, he wants to make sure, you know, we're going to stop them way before they get to Texas. And that's true.
No, Texas has no issues, brother. Texas can stand by itself. Texas is its own republic.
But
Have you,
we
do,
need,
do-
like
do you
you
see
said,
lockdown 2025?
hold on, Sasquatch, you just said, look, we need to stop these people way before they even get close to the Texas border. Is that not true?
I'm not worried about Texas, bro.
Well, what are you worried about then?
Well, the concept of globalism breaks any personal freedoms you may have just on its surface. When you're talking about a group of corporate entities making decisions for nations and then erasing the borders of those nations to make it easier to trade, that's not how countries function. That is how countries fall. Historically speaking, if we look back over the various republics, empires, and different ways of governing the people, there is a given fact that every nation has fallen, every nation failed, every style of government. However, in the event of a republic, very rarely the republic can become an empire, and even more rarely that empire can become a republic again without collapsing. However, and when you look at Rome, if you want to take Rome, I mean, everybody likes Rome as an example. You take a look at Rome after the Pax Romana, they split it in half, and both halves attempted to become empires again. One took the theocracy route and basically became the Roman Catholic Church and its subsidiaries. The Byzantine Empire became the Byzantine Republic became a Byzantine Empire for 90 years, and then became a republic again, and then was taken over by the Ottomans. So
Sasquatch, I
it's
need
cool.
to ask you this real quick.
Fall asleep.
Can I say
Hey,
something real quick?
this guy comes here to make me fall asleep. I have other things to do, so I want to say thank you very much for having me here, and I will. I have to go buy more. But I will just listen along. So this guy's
Hey, it was good having you. Come back.
Good to meet you, man.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you, brother. You're welcome to
Nice.
come back, brother, anytime.
Nice one for going out there and helping people in California.
All right. Somebody over here in the chat asked if Flo had gone to bed. Oh, Jess. No, he has not gone to bed. He will be back. I have to take the kids to school in a minute.
Yeah, Flo is actually a responsible man. He's a beautiful man, and he's an awesome man. So there you go. That's true. That is truth. So. Anyways, I was going to.
Why did you laugh at that, Sasquatch?
I was going to ask him a question.
He's responsible for everything he accepts responsibility for. But if he doesn't accept, no, hear me out. If he doesn't accept your perception of his responsibility, that's your problem, not his.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That's
So-
truth. That's truth. That's truth.
That's why it was funny to me. It's like, he's responsible. Yeah, sure. If he agrees, he's responsible. But the second he disagrees, not only is he not going to tell you, you're going to find out after the fact.
You know, you can only expect.
I'm the same way, man.
You can only expect You know, what's you only expect what
Here's the way I put it, Billy. Listen, you trust people to be themselves, right? You can't trust people. People are the most untrustworthy creatures on the planet.
True.
But I can trust you to be you, and I can trust Richie to be Richie. So once I learn what it is that you are and do, I have the ability to judge whether or not I can trust you in a given circumstance with given variables.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. You love that voice, don't you, man? It sounds like rocks rolling down a metal slide. I sound like Sam Elliott had angry sex with a weed eater that smokes 5
your
packs a day.
beard. Where do you get that beard from?
I got it from the 5 and Dime. I got it off a tranny walking down the street. I picked it up out of a puddle. It's actually a tumbleweed that I got.
I love it.
Tumbleweeds are huge.
The gray right there, and the
No,
black
I mean the dreaded tumbleweave.
It's just beautiful.
Oh.
Eve.
We love you,
This is what happens when you have a fight between 2 black women in the street at 2 a.m. and one of them loses their hair, and then the sun comes up and you see the hair rolling down the street in the wind. That is a tumbleweave.
Oh my God. This is crazy.
No,
I would never percolate in on Richie.
Richie, what do you gotta say, Richie? Come on, Richie.
I'm jealous of the Sasquatch's beard. He's younger than me.
Can you not grow a beard?
Younger than you?
Not like
How
that.
much? He's much younger than you, Richie.
It stops. It gets to like a quarter of an inch long or something, half an inch long, and then it just kind of stops. And
I bet you have a really tight curl. I bet your beard is really full. It's not stopping. It's just that it's curling in the same place.
Right. It is. Yeah. It's curly. It curls at the. Like if I could grow my mustache long, it would naturally curl at the edges.
Don't do that. To where it's like
Russian thistle.
What?
Mama Lee has done some reading. What's up,
I might
Yeti?
do it when I'm in my 50s. I think I might do that because I
When
want
you're
to be
in
able
your
to go like that.
Richie,
You know?
how old are you, Richie? You said you're how old? 47?
47.
How old are you, Billy?
3.
I'm 53.
I've got a bad
I will be 54
news for you, Rich.
in March.
What?
I
I'm
know.
46. I'll be 47 here in like
It doesn't look
a
like
week.
I'm that old. But
Yeah, I know.
am.
That's why I said you're young. I know you're younger than me. I wasn't sure how much younger. I was thinking you were 46.
Wait, how old are you, Richie?
I'm 48 this year.
Yeah, I'm
Listen, you guys
I
are
think I'm
young.
46.
All of you guys are young.
It still feels really weird to say that. Like I'm 48 this year. That means like I'm only 2 years from 50, and the last 2 years just went.
Well, you're not that.
Oh wait, I knew that earlier. I did the math.
Younger than me.
Yeah.
Flow State, Mrs. Flow State, how old are you, sweetheart?
35.
Oh gosh, you're really young.
About to
Like,
be
you're
36.
younger
That's
than
why.
Like my younger brother's 43, so you're just you're a little bit younger than he is. Pretty young. But you know what? Mrs. Flo? Hey, you got more time. You got more time to think about what you're gonna do to make yourself better. Think about it.
Sir, I do believe you misunderstand the functionality of time. The longer you're here, the less you have of it. It's not the other way around. You feel like you have more time. Like at the age of 40, I felt like I had more time to myself than I did at the age of 20.
But also,
Let
you
me
tripped
ask
up
Sasquatch.
massively there, Billy. Billy, you can't improve on perfection. So
I was gonna ask Sasquatch how old he is. How old is Sasquatch?
I mean, you're younger than Richie. I'm pretty sure I'm either 46 or 47. Somebody do the math on 1979.
When I turned 25, I had to call my mom and ask her if I was 25. I was like, what? How did I get here?
Well, Mrs. Flow State, what's
I even did the
20?
math. I was like, this is wrong. Wasn't I just 21?
Yeah, Flo, Mrs. Flow State, I'm gonna tell you right now, you look like you're like, I'm gonna be honest with you, 32. And that is that bad? He's gonna
No.
because you got no makeup on.
Oh no, I have makeup on.
But not like Flo.
You don't look like you don't overdo it
Not
though.
like
It doesn't
Flo
look like you've
State
got
has
makeup
it,
on.
you know what I mean?
No, I don't want to put all that crap on my face.
What I'm saying,
I put as little as possible. In the summer, I try not to put like any of the stuff on my skin. Maybe like some mascara or something. It's just not good for your
You know
skin.
that, Mrs. Flo State, you are beautiful.
Well, thank you.
Absolutely.
And on that
You
note,
don't even need any freaking makeup. That's my whole.
I've got to go take kids to school. So
Yeah, and that means
Is Flo
Flo
State?
and no, Flo's gonna come over here in a minute.
All right.
Flo's
I
gonna
got it.
come on
Go ahead.
and sort
You
you
got
out.
it.
All right. We love you,
Getting on
Mrs.
his
Flo
missus.
State. Be careful taking the kids to the school and all that. And we
Yeah,
expect
drive
you
carefully.
to come back and hang out with us some more because we love you, young lady. Look at you. Look at you go. Look at you go, young lady. Look at you go. Look at her go. Beautiful. Just beautiful, man. Just beautiful.
Right.
You know? Beautiful.
That's good.
Just beautiful, man.
Yeah, baby.
Beautiful.
How you doing, man? So you're
I
not
never
you've been
had
feeling
kids.
sick.
Yeah, I'm still sick as a fucking dog, dude. I woke up
Why are
this
you
morning
guys
huddling
so
my own
sick?
sweat.
Sasquatch, why are you
Oh,
getting sick?
germ theory.
Why are you
Google
getting
it.
sick?
Germ theory.
Why?
Germ
Germ
theory.
theory? What?
Yeah. Yeah.
What?
You
Why
know,
you
I think
I ain't getting sick.
I don't
ain't
believe
getting
in
sick.
you know I don't believe in germs.
I
man.
know, but I've got to have an answer for the drunk guy. Come on,
I'm
man. You can give
53
me
years
somewhere to
old. I
stand.
ain't getting sick. You know why? You know
You
why?
can't take everything, Richie. Not everything. You can't just disbelieve the world into non-existence. It doesn't really work.
No,
But
I
you
think it's something else. It's not. It's just.
effort.
It's not. I think what it is. It's a body purge. Your body is purging because it's been
Yeah,
overloaded with
that's what the
EMF
body
and shit.
does. It purges all the
I think
crap
that's what
out of
it
your
is.
fucking body.
Keep disbelieving, man. I'm right behind you. But here's the thing: I'm going to take my cold medicine, and I'm going to take my naps because it helps.
Look, here's the thing.
Smoke some fucking weed, man, because that will help.
No,
It's
Bro, I
clinically
can't.
proven.
Richie's wrong.
I can't.
Do not listen
Eat
to
some.
Richie on
Eat
this.
something. Get some
That's wrong.
edibles because it's clinically proven.
No, Richie.
Billy,
Sasquatch, don't
Billy,
listen to Richie.
listen, dude. Nobody's listening to
No,
you now, man.
No,
You're because you got
no,
you're
Richie,
you're just like the,
listen.
yeah,
Listen
I love
to me,
you, but
brother.
you kind of. Dude, fucking hell! How much of that did you hear? You're muted. Don't forget. What the fuck are you driving, Seb? That sounds like an electric vehicle.
I'm being driven. My chauffeur. I have a chauffeur. My chauffeur is driving me while. Hello, my guys. How are you doing?
That sounded like an electrical vehicle, an EV.
Well, today is a good day. How is your day? Is your day a good day?
It's 1:30 in the afternoon here, and it's been early on this panel so far since I woke up. So it's been an interesting day.
This is my streaming studio. This is my streaming studio. Why do you talk bad about my streaming studio?
Is that a dog behind you? What's behind you? Or is that a person?
That's my dog. Yeah, fuck shit, my dog. What the fuck? How did you get here? What the fuck? How the fuck did that get here? Who's that? Hey, ho, folks. Get that shit out of here. So how are you doing today, my guy? Is everything good in England? You're not getting stabbed? Everything? How is the criminality? It's going down in England. I know people are getting much better at not being violent. It's like England want to be like Denmark.
I left the UK 15 years ago. So I'm 16 years ago. I'm happy that I don't live there and haven't lived there for 16 years.
Oh, yeah, you're in the Canary Islands. Yeah, you're in the. Oh my God, yeah. You're in the paradise.
Sí, claro.
See, one hand, two hands, no hands. I mean, this thing just go by itself.
You're obviously you are being chauffeured because there's no way that you would get into a vehicle.
This is like a AI background.
This is a whole different guy. He just got here. What are you talking about?
Yeah. This is Seb's twin brother.
No state. Thank you very much. This is the Flow State channel. I'm not sure, but I know this guy for a long time, and it's like I got the guts to come on his panel.
You've known me for a long time. Is that what you said?
Yeah, it took me a long time. Yeah, I've known you for a long time. I watched your channel for a long time. The other channel, not this channel, you teleported us to another place in the universe, and it's okay.
Yeah, you know.
I mean, I'm pretty much still the same place in the universe, but you know what I mean? In the YouTube world universe, you just teleported us to another channel. Oh, wait a second there.
Let me see how we're doing over on this channel. Let's see.
Oh yeah, sorry, you said.
Oh no, I'm just checking out how we're doing on this channel as far as subs. I need 76 more subs, and watch
wait a
hours
second,
aren't
let me make
updated
76 more.
Yeah, so if you're watching and you have not subscribed to this channel, we're
Why
not
is that
on
so important for you?
I'm subscribed to you twice.
Can I
man.
ask you one?
Subscribed to you.
Close to,
Oh,
can I
shit.
ask you something?
Sorry, I didn't. So I got somebody dropped $25. So you can come back in 25 minutes from whenever I dropped you, or $25 will save Billy from hell. And thank you to Anonymous.
Billy Wayne Norwood.
RIP. So what happened to Sasquatch? What's he doing? He wasn't really trying to finna come up, was he?
Nah, yeah, he's not feeling well, man.
Because he's got a vagina and it's full of yeast. What does anti-medicine mean?
So, anti means before or instead of.
Okay.
So, anti-medicine means.
I understand the linguistics at play here. I don't understand the context in which it's being referenced.
Yeah. What medicine?
Oh,
is that a comment directed at me? Does he think that I might be anti-pharmaceutical?
that stuff? No, anti-weed. I think he's talking to Billy.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah. Because Billy said don't smoke the weed. Right. But I'd just like to make the disclaimer, of course, and remind everybody that I'm not a fucking doctor and I'm a YouTuber. I won't listen to anything that I say at all.
And not like this isn't even like the normal part of YouTube. This is like the island of misfit YouTubers. So
you know, I made the comment on that video, right? About
which one?
The video yesterday about the ambush of the awards ceremony, right? And it's just that in itself, that there's YouTubers throwing themselves award ceremonies,
Yeah, I had a question about that myself.
Right? And then comparing it to the fucking Academy Awards or something. It's like, what?
Hubris?
Who do these people think they are?
It was an appeal to ego.
Massive. I mean,
Flo, can I please ask you something quick?
Yeah.
I need to go to the store, but I will let my phone just be here, and I will be back in like 2 minutes, maximum 2 minutes back here.
Yep.
Is that okay?
You're good.
You can cut me off and all
Yeah.
that stuff.
Go ahead. You got it.
and then there were 3.
So, anyways, I'm happy to answer questions.
How many hairs do you have on the back of your left hand?
Never counted. Besides, I normally shave my arms. I learned from a great YouTuber who came before me. I mean, Wes Watson.
He came before you, that bastard. Selfish fuck.
Is it premature?
You got to take care of your girl first.
I was the one fucking him, so it doesn't really matter.
Dude, you shouldn't be so good.
Actually, that matters a lot. That's very impressive, sir.
Flip that and tag Wes Watson in it.
I'm still amazed that you got up and twerked. That's something I've been asked to do that, and I've just point blank fucking refused to even try.
To what?
To twerk.
I learned from a transgender chick. She taught me.
I kind of got a respect for it, because. So, all right, fair play, man. Fucking hell.
It depends. If you're a stripper, I have respect for it. I'm not happy about it.
I don't think I'll ever try it. Probably because it's probably more of a fear that I wouldn't be able to do it well. So I don't.
I mean,
an idiot.
Yeah. You won't be able to do it well. Just do it anyways. That's.
Well, no, Richie. Listen. Part of the ingredients needed to properly twerk involves having actual ass cheeks. And from where I'm sitting, I don't see you having a big donk.
No. I got a fucking. I got.
I feel like you have a lower back.
Sheet of drywall. It's like I got no ass at the moment.
Right. So it's not for a lack of trying or doing it inappropriately. It's just you don't have the right tools or equipment.
Well, it's also my cock's too big. It fucking hurts.
Does it hurt your kneecaps when you're swinging it around?
It puts me out of balance, man.
I keep mine in my boot.
Yeah, I strap it to my leg, but it pulls it out of the strap and then.
Have you tried duct
tape? So what questions did you guys have, or nah? Before we got sidetracked into me fucking Wes Watson,
just how much of the Billy, while Mrs. Flo was holding the reins, how much of that did you hear? How much of it did you
I heard very little. Yeah, no, I was doing something else.
Right.
Flo. Bro. We got to get you a proper ring light.
One of those things.
Well, I know you don't like the idea of doing YouTuber things, but hear me out.
I don't.
I look like Walking
Dead.
Dead.
A fucking Shure microphone, dude, and you don't like doing mute. Fuck off.
Now listen, you let me strike him the way he needs that.
Equipment.
Look. Sasquatch knows how to handle me pretty damn well.
You use your left hand and you don't make eye contact.
I mean, that's the problem is you don't make eye contact, but Richie does. I like that about him. My goal is to fuck up his throat even more.
Accomplished. That's what she said. Turned out she wasn't. She but no, my point stands. I am very pale. I'm sick right now. I'm more pale than usual, but I use lighting to make me look human.
Oh yeah, no, I don't hardly. Actually, so like this is like, and here's like all LED bulbs. I could probably get some warm bulbs or something.
I've got
Just some orange or burnt umber, or something along those lines.
Burnt umber, what? That's like a type of pastel or something.
Yeah, well, it's a little redder than orange.
Okay, but what do I do with it?
You just put it near your camera so that it reflects off of your skin and makes you look like you're alive.
Oh, I need something for the light to bounce off of instead of this like white table.
That's part of it. Yeah, no, I figured you had something white under you because you are completely leached. It works for the powdered dusty, by the way. It works perfectly.
It's technically gray, but it's like super light gray. It might as well be white, yeah.
Maybe I don't know. There's a couple of ways to deal with it, but you're
like
especially
the walls
leached.
over here are all white. This, yeah. No, it's my laptop is black and this microphone is black, but that's probably just offsets the white even more.
It does. Well, the red in the background makes you look slightly blue almost because the compensation of the eyes is like
dabba-dee, dabba-die. Yeah, I'll work on it. So it's a light thing, not a camera thing. Is that right?
Yes. Well, I mean, you might be able to adjust your white balance a little bit, but it'd be easier to do the lights.
Last time I tried to, because I did try to address this once before, and I did it using the white balance, but then I like looked green as fuck. So,
or you'll look slightly purple, which might be a good look for you.
I look at him purple. So why did you ask me like 8 times if I heard that? Was there anything worth hearing? I kind of would glance at the chat every now and then just to make sure things weren't too out of control, and it seemed pretty well. It seemed well.
Oh, he's a character, Billy, man.
We just lost Seb.
Yeah, Seb, your device says it's not connected now. So whatever you just did, it unplugged you.
It might have been something I did. Let me check. Nope, it won't even let me touch it no more. There's nothing in there.
That's his connection.
No, I was I don't know. I don't know if it probably doesn't matter. I was off talking to Resto. Resto tried to he's like, I gotta talk to you after the stream for just a few minutes. Anyways, he was trying to place a piece between me and Mel, and both of us were like, "Hell, are you doing, dog?" In other news, I no longer think that it's very likely that this is a play. The whole all of Mel's drama thing.
What Mel's legit? Do you mean? That's what you're saying?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure Resto's not in on it. I don't think he really. Yeah, no.
I got to be honest, man. I have absolutely zero interest in it. Like, I don't care. Don't even really care what's going on that much.
And I totally get why. But I'm telling you, people are about this shit.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, I know, dude. I know. I absolutely agree. I just, yeah. It's like...
Did I lose connection or did you kick me out? I hope I don't do anything wrong. But I'm home in about 12, so it's okay if you kick me off.
if you were gonna take a stab at what he just said,
yeah,
No,
your audio quality is pretty bad.
I was over there tinkering with it, and now you are.
No, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing anything with
Oh,
it.
you're not doing that? Somebody's fiddling with the sound settings.
Great, the agents are back.
The agents have got it. Okay, well, then maybe they can do a better job than me because, Jesus, I have no training at this.
Right. Are you talking about, you adjusted
Is
the
it
mic? Back.
Yes, I
It's
adjusted
done
the
that to
mic.
me. It does that to me sometimes. I don't know what it is. I think it's a glitch in the
I know iPhones. iPhones will not let you adjust things in StreamYard.
I don't have an iPhone.
That sounded clear.
Yeah, it's
That's horrible. And that was a crash. Now we're witnesses. Have you ever seen I Know What You Did Last Summer? Just throw them in the back.
Shit. Wait a second. That was. It was my phone that got in the steering wheel.
I saw that steering wheel. It jumped right out at you.
Yeah. But okay, well, I'm going to go inside now, and then if I'm allowed, I will come back and talk to you guys.
Bring
okay,
more
but
beers and show up naked.
But everything.
I'll bring the salad
Where are
dressing.
you?
You can wrestle.
Why do you want to see people naked, for fuck's sake? Why do we want to see people
I
naked,
know.
for fuck's sake?
like if you were in California
And
and
because you don't go to the beach.
I
Is it
don't go to
because
the
you don't go to the beach?
Honestly,
You
that
want to
might
do
be
this?
the reason.
This guy
I
want to live at the beach.
I live in Kansas City. Like
Well,
there
sir-
isn't a beach. This is the farthest away from a beach, like maybe on Earth.
Oh yeah, I know you live in Kansas City. Yeah, I forgot that. I got actually Kansas makes some very good work clothes. We got Kansas clothes in here where I am.
It's probably not
You
from
can buy
Kansas.
way cheapest.
It's funny because I've never heard of Kansas work clothes before. That's funny. That brand is
Okay.
lying. People out here
I
wear
can.
Carhartt.
I will go. Carhartt is much better. That is great. That is one of the more expensive work clothes brands. What the fuck?
What
I
happened?
want to go inside and drink a beer and just listen to you guys and yeah. What the fuck? It's YouTube, for fuck's sake.
It is YouTube, for fuck's sake.
Are you
Weird.
here in real life with me? Are you here in real life with me? I just
In
want to
real
ask
life?
you. Do you feel like you are?
I
Do
don't
you
feel
feel like you are here in real life with me? No, you're not
Over there?
driving
No.
with me. You're not feeling. You're not smelling. You're not
I feel like
smelling the
I'm-
air where I am.
I feel like I'm in a dream.
I'm not smelling the air where you are, but I'm pretty
You don't
sure
want
in
to.
your house, Flo, it smells pretty good, like barbecue steaks.
It does
It's like
actually.
good food.
Yeah. Actually, we're all AI, and it smells like electricity in the server.
What's smell?
It's that thing that it's the olfactory sense that humans and other mammals have.
Ah, yes.
Yes. No, it smells like waffles. I don't know if they have blue waffles
Yeah.
over there, but over here they're pretty. Blue waffles are a big deal. If not, you should look them up. Blue waffles, they're delicious, man.
They got blueberries in them.
So
Is that what they're called? Blue waffles?
Amongst other things, yeah.
They sound good, man.
So
Yeah.
Flo, do you know why Sasquatch is calling himself Sasquatch? Did he ever see that creature?
He is. What are you
So
talking about?
he met the creature Sasquatch. He met it. he was having a
he's the
drink with the
result
Sasquatch in the mountains.
he's the result of like it's like the basically his dad was a Sasquatch.
My dad looks like Charlie Manson, like the spitting image of.
Yeah, but
And his mom looks like Bill Burr.
That's funny. Actually, you might be a little confused if you saw my mom.
So does Keith.
I might.
I'm gonna go off cam for
Sir.
2 seconds when I go inside. Yeah, I'm.
Are you telling us that
Yeah,
El
yeah,
Perro
it's
is
okay.
like your dad as well? Sasquatch. Does Keith look a bit like your dad as well? Then.
Coloration and that kind of stuff, but as far as like the way he uses his face, and not really.
It's actually only because of his beard. It's only because of his goatee that he reminds me of Charlie Manson. No.
Yeah.
Oh. When he had his little Hitler tash, he actually had Sorry, I didn't mean to
Look, that man runs little psyops and covert ops on people with his visuals all the fucking time. His whole appearance, all of his profile pictures, all that dude is doing is constantly fucking with people's moods and some subconscious brains. And I approve of it, actually, but just not when he does it to me.
I had somebody come to me one time, and I think this was when he was under Word Wizard or something like that. One of them. Anyway, they asked me, like, why do you like that guy? I said, I don't know, likes kind of a strong word. I kind of dig the way he approaches things. What, screaming at everybody and telling everybody they're stupid? I'm like, well, yeah. But that's not it. I mean, look at what he does. What? He just screams at people and he's a total asshat to everybody. And I was like, yeah, okay, but if you look at what he's doing, there's more to it than just him screaming at people.
Right. If you listen to what he's saying.
If you listen to him, you'll get totally lost in the sauce.
Yeah, you can't stare at it too hard, right? The contents of his words will sort of pull you in. If you try to give them more weight than they need, you can get sucked into the vortex. But
no, listen, it's like one of those magic eye pictures, right? If you look at the words, they make sense, but only if you look at them in a very specific way. Otherwise, it's just gibberish.
Well, you have to look at them for a long time. Like,
no, dear God, no, I don't.
No, that's what you don't need to do.
That's the wrong thing to do, Rich. You don't sit down and look at those.
What I'm saying is, yeah, I'm not saying that's what you like. Well, put it this way.
You know what?
I don't watch or listen to a lot of him because I can't. It's too much. I can't.
What a way to backpedal. At this point, though, it's already too late. Your application to deal with him on your own has been revoked. You will continue to deal with him as a supervision only.
I like El Perro. I like Keith. I think he's a really interesting character, but I can't pay attention to what he's talking about because I'm not on that. I'm not on that train. I'd like for it to be real. I'd like for that whole fucking sovereign.
But it's not right. I was hopeful too.
It's not. I don't. It's not. I think it's not. I think it's just
not
something that we can. It's not something that we're supposed to be trying to achieve.
What the fuck does that mean?
It means believe the script, dude.
It means trust the plan, but don't act on it. Right? It's like
right.
It's real, but you're like acknowledging it's not real, but then still claiming loyalty to it. Kind of like my mom does with Jesus. She's still like.
No, I'm saying
like, she's not Christian, but she still will tell you she is.
Right.
Yeah.
It's like
that's why I have the caveat. I was raised.
It's not applicable to my life, right? So
no, I have an aunt, but it's like in the Christmas when we eat Christmas and all that stuff. When we all the family meet up at Christmas and stuff, she's like, the God had changed my life when I saw.
Move your thumb.
I haven't done that for 14
Your
years.
thumb is over the microphone.
I'm
I
sorry.
thought it was an improvement.
Is
Go
it
ahead.
better now?
Yeah, that's better.
I
I
go.
haven't had Christmas with the family
Yeah,
in
but
14
I have
years.
an aunt. She's like that with the Lord. She's found the Lord, and she's been such a better person since she found the Lord. I mean,
Oh
yeah.
no, what I'm saying that's like the opposite of my mom. Like she's not really Christian, but she tries to claim she is.
I think I saw my mother in a church 3 times. All 3 times. My brother's wedding, my sister's wedding, and one funeral that the individual insisted be held in the church. As far as I know, that's the only 3 times I ever saw her go through a church door. Meanwhile, this woman could quote to you chapter and verse.
That's you know what it seems like that's the way a lot of times, doesn't it?
Think about it.
I think it's about getting being part of the other people that are peaceful. When you need some kind of peace in your heart, you find other people that know that never would do you wrong. They would never hurt you. They would never tell you bad stuff. They're just like with Jehovah's Witness.
Make a crochet, start playing rugby. That's better than going to church.
I studied with Jehovah's Witnesses for 9 months and went to Kingdom Hall twice a week for 9 months. And I can tell you now that that is the last place that I would go for.
Hold on. I have a particular interest and problem with Jehovah's Witness. Jehovah's Witness, as one of its base premises, now there's a whole bunch of other BS that goes along with this, but this one thing disassembles that entire faith, in my opinion. They have, regardless of what sect of Jehovah's Witness, a limited number of people that heaven was created for. Some of them say 144,000, some say 96,000, some say 289 or something. It depends on how you do the math on what's written in the Bible. But anyway, I'm probably not invited.
No
amount of me serving Jehovah's Witness church is going to make me one of those 144,000.
It's right. So the Jehovah's Witnesses themselves know that they're not part of the 144,000. There's when I was studying with them, and don't get this twisted. Me studying with them was kind of like a investigation. I felt like I'd been put on that path. This guy turned up and knocked on my door when nobody had ever knocked on my door before, and I was just about to kill myself. So I was like, you know, I that's why I opened up the conversation with him, and then I realized quickly after doing research into Jehovah's Witnesses, like I spent 18 hours researching into the Jehovah's Witnesses and the whole fucking what's it called, how they started. I realized quickly that they weren't. That was not, you know,
Richie, double O nothing. Richie, I think you missed the point. That is
double O nothing. Damn.
Jehovah's Witness want to be a good person to you. They don't want to.
Jehovah's Witness is a cult. It's a cult.
We are not. I know, and I understand what you say, and you don't have to. They don't force you to be part of it. But when they come to visit you, they are some of the most nice and friendly people. And where you
I know. Hang on. The whole time that they think that they're going to be able to bring into the flock, they are nice and they throw out candy and they're lovely, right? And they're supportive. But the second that they realize they are not going to be able to get you baptized into the flock, they drop you like a stone in the river.
Drop it like it's hot.
Stupid as fuck. These people will actually get you a wife.
They love bomb you. They love bomb you. They love bomb you, love bomb you, love bomb you to get you in.
No,
right? And if you don't want to go in, then they're not interested anymore.
I already know he no
longer
knows a
exist.
little bit about it. He didn't went into it.
You're not shunned, but you no longer exist.
I let him talk.
Maybe you
His
need to
bullshit.
donate some
It's
freaking money.
bullshit.
Donate. Maybe you need to donate some freaking money. Maybe you need to donate some freaking money. Donate. Maybe you need to donate some freaking money. Donate some freaking money.
Are you a Jehovah's Witness, Seb? Why are you so wounded and hurt by what I'm saying? Why are you so butthurt?
Well,
No, he's European and takes offense at other people's offenses. You see, he is vicariously trying to defend them because some of them are of other ethnicities, and as being a European, he has that whole white guilt thing on top of him. He can't not do it.
It's a weird form of superiority, isn't it?
It's a woke mind.
Dude, it's so
Yeah,
strange.
it's called white power.
It's actually what they call the soft racism of low expectations.
Yeah. See, and one of the reasons I'm not racist is because I realize that there are idiots of all races, right, Billy?
Yep. Yeah.
Listen, there's no one dumber than there's like. You should see the video that I've made. I've made a little video. The United Kingdom. Do you want? I can share it. I could share it.
You can play it if you want.
No. They are not dumb over there. United Kingdom is far from dumb. But
I disagree. In the past 20 years, the United Kingdom has inverted its entire tax process in order to bring more people in, while everyone in the actual country, the actual citizens, are literally on the verge of revolt. And yet they just march them in. Same thing you're doing over here.
But I want to chime in on the Jehovah's Witness point. So my good buddy over here
In the
in
backstage, dude.
he doesn't think that I'm a Jehovah's Witness. The point is, the
what
other
is
day
3
actually I had a
multiplied by 13?
Jehovah's Witness
3
knock on my door. I was so drunk. I just told them,
3,622,000,622. And can you explain how you got to that conclusion, please?
Fuck no, smoked too much bud. It just popped into my head.
How many shoes are there in 4 pairs of shoes?
Fucking hell. What's a pair of shoes?
It's really hurting our rep. I know exactly what you mean, Brian. Every man in this city's laughing at us. And I don't like it.
Nice.
Exactly.
I'm not gonna lie, I expected more.
Well, I mean, if you ask a chav, what do you expect?
I suppose so. And Billy, I know that you were just kidding. The thing is that we're on YouTube, and there's you need to have more self-awareness. It's way too late or early for me to want to babysit your ass, and you immediately were. Yeah, I'm just not babysitting you right now. It's nothing personal. I'll see you next time, Billy.
You could have put any other color at the front of that statement, and it wouldn't have been a problem.
Like literally, all you did was shout out the slogan I didn't want shouted out.
Oh, shit, man. What happened?
Oh, Billy. I mean, yeah, I'm just not. Yeah, it's okay. It's not even that interesting, except Billy keeps spamming the chat because he wants back in.
Billy's like a. He's like a.
What is that?
Bunny, man. He's like an Energizer bunny. He just doesn't stop talking. He's very complimentary. He's a nice guy. He's full of love. You can see he's full of love, man. Full of
That's
love.
liquor.
Oh man. No, it's love, dude. It's 6%.
It's 6.5% love. No, I mean I don't think that I'll have to, but
it's like 0.2.
It's
I didn't hear what he said. I missed it.
Yeah, it's okay.
I'm not going to ask. I don't care. It like
WP.
the last time I got chucked because.
Oh yeah, my God, Rich. Like
Elaborate on the subject. I think
I was like,
don't need to
I kind of expected everyone else who was there. I kind of like it wasn't that surprised, but like I was like, oh, God damn it, I expected more out of him.
Well, I'm not an. I know I cannot come up to your level, Flo, but I mean, we can still elaborate on subjects and all that stuff. I mean,
Yeah, we can talk about whatever subject. I mean, almost whatever subject.
I know.
Just some people like, yeah, some people take more active management as a panel host. There are some people like Imperious. I dropped Imperious. I waited for an opportunity to drop Imperious that was, not completely abrupt before I left because there's some people you just need to manage all the time. Billy is a mostly managed person, and I'm at about 30% management energy right now.
I love the way you break it down, man.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yep. Yeah. So everybody, and I what did I want to say? I thought it, but I couldn't say it. You know that feeling when you think about it. It's very difficult just to say it. Yeah.
But I recognize it in others.
Clearly, you've never talked to me for more than 5 minutes because you know good and damn well. If I think it, I'm saying it.
No, that's not even true.
Yeah, not at all. But it is funny.
There's all sorts of madness that loops in there. What was it? I just got a text and I don't even know if she's referring to this stream or last night's. You attract some of the weirdest people to your screen. LOL, what the fuck? Sarah. But I had sent her a link to a different stream about something else earlier, so I have no idea if she was responding to a different text message or she like saw that we were here and she was talking about probably you. But let's be real, it could be any of us or all of us.
You who? Me?
No. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, probably you though.
I'm a fucking weirdo, man.
Yeah, no. See, here's the thing about Richie. It took me a little while to realize this. You can't have a straight conversation with Richie about anything that has to do with physical observation that he wasn't a part of. If he wasn't personally there and witness it himself and agree with his own perceptions at that time, the conversation is not going to go well.
Interesting.
Well, it won't go. It won't go the way
he's not observing the same thing right now.
That somebody wants.
What?
No, Billy, you didn't do anything with Mrs. Flo. This is what I'm talking about. You're being high maintenance and needy even from the chat. You cracks me up. Mrs. Flo is fine. You didn't do anything wrong with Mrs. Flo. Oh my God.
Yes, you may call me Sasquatch.
Can I come back here? Who gives a fuck?
Look at he's hitting me with the young man. I mean, I approve of the attempt, right? Like if your normal approach isn't working, you got to figure out a different way to get your goals done. But like you didn't think the young man shit was going to work for me.
Hold up there, Billy. Listen, it has nothing to do with the finances of the situation and everything to do with the appearance of the situation. The specific words that you said are specifically verboten on YouTube, not as a TOS violation, but as pissing off bitches in the corners violation. These people will flood in just because you said those two words in the same sentence, just because other people hate Flo already because he tells the truth in places where people would lie.
Hold on, let me do this.
That was centered. That word. The age.
Billy, You're not entitled to fuck all. When I kick you out, I'm kicking you out. It's my decision. You don't whine with me. Get the fuck out of here. Don't be a bitch. Take it like a man, and don't come back next stream either. Now get the fuck out of my studio.
You're good. Sir.
Holy shit. Okay.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to tonight's presentation. It's brought to you by Flow, and it's all inspiration.
Take inspiration. And I was just about to say, let me see you in my chat. I guess I got to open the tab.
You know, it's funny. When you're saying things people like, they thank you for being honest. But when you say things they don't like, they say you're being mean and nasty and you're a bad person. And I'm like, well, no, he said the same thing yesterday. It's just you agreed with him on that point. On this one, suddenly he's a troll. How's that work?
That's that cognitive dissonance that people. But you know what?
You a nasty man.
Let me not be like that. It takes a certain amount of cognitive dissonance to live as an addict, right? And I'm not saying that as somebody who's superior to it. I'm saying as somebody who's familiar with it.
Right. Which is a distinction. That's one thing I don't do. I'll make that statement and just let it lay flat, and you can interpret it however
I
you
have
want.
to
It's not
ask
my
what
responsibility.
this word means. Do I feel like a total low-life retard? Those were very big words. Those two words I didn't really understand. I know that probably a little bit it was not bad meant. It was just
Cognitive dissonance. It's so cognitive, mental, and dissonance means that it's the opposite of harmonious, right? So it's when you're mentally out of sync with reality. It's basically a delusion.
Okay. Thank you for explaining. I learned. That's why actually I like to watch you Flow State a lot, because this is high intellectual. They are taking it over where normal people don't really understand some words and other words, and then they explain it to you. Not just today. I mean, many times he will let people come. I don't feel like I'm the only one stupid here, and that's fine. That's okay. But I want to talk about the back. Yeah, I think you got the point. Not you got the point. Not you. I know you understand, but I got the point, and thank you very much for explaining it. And that's why I like to watch a lot of your stuff, and I don't feel like I can really be a part of it because I cannot explain much of these things that you explain when.
I've heard a lot of people say that, and I think that people.
Danish. Could you do it in Danish? Would you, if you were able to express yourself in Danish, would you be able to join in with the conversation?
That's a good question. I would know the word in Danish, yeah. I would know the word in my own language, yes.
It must be frustrating. Right. I'd be frustrated if I wasn't able, if I knew I could contribute, but because I wasn't able to contribute in, because it wasn't my first language. I mean, the fact that you're speaking English, your English is pretty good, man. But
it is pretty good.
Oh, I mean, all Danish. I really respect Danish, Norwegian, Swedish. They all speak English perfectly, man.
Yeah, it's way better than my Danish.
Speak Danish. I don't know a single word.
Okay, Flo, that was very nice of you, but yeah.
It wasn't even nice. It's just the truth. I don't know one word in Danish.
I know.
But
I know Norwegian.
I'm like I like to use the word nice. You were friendly. You were kind. You were kind. Not nice. Kind. Well, it's a better word. Kind. You were thinking. You were thinking about all. Yeah.
He's a very amiable chap.
Indeed.
Yeah. But the English word is much easier to learn from any people from any country. From we in our country we learn it from third or fourth class. Like when you're only 6 or 7 years old, we start to learn about English. And almost any Disney movie, any other country watch is like children learn English very fast.
Yeah, kids
From
learn language very fast.
You can learn any language very
from the
fast, man.
Philippines, from the Thailand, from the
English
Greenland,
girls.
from the Finland, from the Sweden, from the whatever country you wanna say in the world. It's all about English. English is our. Can we all just be part of America? Thank you.
I don't know. I don't
Yeah.
know if that'd be good.
Trump should just expand the states, like Sasquatch was saying, man. Should just expand, incorporate everywhere as a state of America.
I mean, isn't that basically what having the central reserve currency is?
But Flo, I think that's why you're our president, not our. Why do I want him to be our? I want him to be my president too. But your president over there in USA, he wants to buy Greenland, and that is part of. He wants to be, and that is he knows the good stuff. This dude knows the good stuff.
No, the good stuff. I think that he's a faker, but you know what? It's an uphill argument every time I bring that up with anybody. What do you think?
Okay,
Angry
so good.
Casper says we've had enough internet. Do you think we've had enough internet?
I'm good. I'm good.
You're
and I could because I've got to go and do some shopping before the shop closes at 3 o'clock.
you got a stream
So-
coming up today, or
I'm gonna play some music later. Yeah, about 4
Okay.
o'clock. Well, in about 2.5 hours.
2.5 hours? All right, I'll drop your link in the chat for anybody who's
Oh.
not.
Sorry, an hour and a half.
Okay, tight.
Yeah, it's
Mr.
been fun while it lasted. Thank you very much.
Seb, do you have a channel?
No. Please do not do that stuff. It's not. No. I'm just here to enjoy you guys. I'm not here to be here. No, but thank you very much.
Well, thank you for joining. Come back up again, okay?
I'll do my best.
All right.
I'll say
Anytime.
bye.
Good to
Thank
meet you.
Very much, man. Thank you, Fly.
Yep.
Please don't forget to subscribe to Powder Dusty and watch for as long as you can. Get his watch hours up.
As
Thank you.
long as you can. Yeah. Good reminder. Thanks. Watch hours, subs. We're getting close here. I wonder if it's gone up any. The irritating thing about this is that the watch hour counter is not accurate in real time on this app, on the studio app. The sub counter does seem to be, but the watch hours, yeah. See, the watch hours have not increased at all on this since I moved the stream over here, and so I need 76 more subs, and I don't know, probably 500 or 600 watch hours, but it's hard to tell. What are you saying that our new Danish friend doesn't like me and Richie that much? For shame. Oh shit, I still have a pull up. Oh, that was the like button thing. Oh yeah, I had this pulled up. We're getting ready to go, but y'all want to watch a little something? If you were here earlier when Air News was up here, the flat earther, the Israeli flat earth thing was fighting Satan. If you guys missed this from the first time I ever met him, this is really great.
really. Oh, man. You can join in, lads, if you want.
Oh yeah. Let's do it. Come on.
I don't know how this song goes. But
I will leave.
All I know is the beginning. Is the
He's got it.
Yeah, you're gonna have to take this one.
Have you ever seen Arrested Development?
Yes, mate.
You know Buster?
Yeah.
That's all.
Just relax. Don't touch me, I'm a real wiper. Come on, everybody.
Psycho killer. That's the only bit I know.
Oh, what's happening?
Come on, yo! Okay.
It's quite a fitting song after talking about psycho killers. It's almost like it was serendipitous. Dude.
You have nothing to say. My lips are sealed. Hey, no. Oh, it's dead again. Come on. Alright. Guys, that's it for me. Shabbat shalom, everyone. From Israel.
Run.
Come on,
Come on, man, you're missing your line.
Run away.
I love you, man.
Shabbat shalom, everyone.
Shabbat shalom. I'll see you next Friday. Take it easy, dude.
I'm so confused. I have so many questions.
Too high for this shit.
Oh. No, you weren't too rude. Don't apologize for anything. I'm
we got rules around here.
I'm ending the stream. I just gonna drop a few clips on my way out the door. Yeah, no, you weren't too rude at all. Let's see. You guys want to see when I realized that the Raging Tomato was in love with me? Also, my only body language analysis video. Wait, where did I put that? Yeah. Welcome to Flow State. I'm your host, Taylor, sometimes known as the Powder Dusty. In this video, we're going to be doing a body language analysis. It's my first body language analysis video. Nevertheless, I feel like I am qualified to take you through this and confidently explain Sarah, the Raging Tomato's body language, and prove once and for all that she is madly in love with me. This has been my theory for some time, but it wasn't until recently that I had enough evidence to prove it. So let's take a look at this. This is last night's stream. Well, at the time of the recording, this is her last night's stream. And let's watch as I come into the chat and interact with her from the chat. We're going to analyze her body language.
And I enjoyed, it's kind of like Sunday night's the night I kind of get to just chill and hang out with you. And, you know, it's our one.
So here we're just, I haven't come into the chat yet. So we're going to watch sort of her, we're going to get a baseline for her.
Lying down from the weekend and the prior week and all the drama streams and all the crazy YouTube stuff. And then tomorrow night we kick it back off with a crazy panel. So, but we want a nice relaxing night for you guys. But it's going to be fun. Yeah, be careful. Knock on wood, you little groupie. What up, egg dropper?
Look at that
And
smile.
ladies and gentlemen, Flow State will be on tomorrow night's panel, so that should be interesting too. How do you feel about being on screen with Jasmine Jafar tomorrow night, Flow State? Are you going to be able to handle yourself? All that beauty on one screen. Her and Michelle.
The smile, the eyes, her eyes light up the way that she immediately takes the conversation to not an explicitly sexual place, but a sexual place nevertheless.
Oh, I don't know if you're going to be able to handle it.
Will you be able to handle yourself sitting across from me? Probably not.
Yeah. Oh, SpaghettiOs. Every once in a while, I'll get like a hankering for SpaghettiOs. Like that child in me comes back and it's like, hey, you need to go get some
All right,
SpaghettiOs.
so we don't care about SpaghettiOs.
I love lamp.
Where do I come back in? There.
Oh,
Just kind
Lord.
of playing around.
Oh, goodness. I was talking about swing dancing, but not swingers, but whatever. Oh, Lord. I wouldn't mind seeing Grid 1 and Flow State going toe to toe. That would be, I mean, you guys kind of did on the panel last Monday, but I mean, like legit toe to toe, just the two of you.
I agree. And
That would
Grid
be
1,
fun.
if you watch this, I'll go toe to toe with you on how to teach your sons how to interact with women. Because Grid 1 and I have a disagreement about whether it's appropriate to teach your sons to not ever be alone in a room with a girl. I think it's quite overkill. He thinks that it's only prudent because women lie. I'll go toe to toe with you, Grid.
They are, though. I think.
All right, so now here, when I came in, she was talking about pedicures or something, and I make this comment. It says, I'm probably going to catch shit for this, but pedicures are the bomb. Now watch Sarah's reaction to this comment. See where her mind goes with this. You can see right here from her face and her eyes, the intensity. She is zeroed in on this comment on me getting pedicures. She thinks my feet are sexy. She's completely captivated by this.
Honestly, like one of the things I look at when dating men is their feet. Because to me, if you can't take care of your feet, you can't take care of me.
She
It's
knows
all
I
in
can
the
take care of her.
attention to detail. I have no issue if a man goes.
Her little so there's some energy coming out through her hands, right? She's rubbing them together. She's like, oh my God. Taylor's got nice feet too. Just thinking about it.
And gets a pedicure and lets a woman tend to his feet.
Lets a woman
Kind of sexy.
Kind of sexy. What do you think she's thinking about there? Of course, she's thinking about rubbing my feet. Her hands are already going to work. They're doing shit right there. She wants my foot right here. She wants to rub my feet.
It's kind of sexy. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with a man
Eggs
getting a
dropping
pedicure.
everywhere.
If a man gets a manicure, that's where I draw the line.
Never have had a manicure.
But men getting pedicures, I think men of all sorts, like especially, should be taking care of their feet the most. You guys are like out there working in boots and all sorts of.
She sort of snapped out of the fantasy a little bit here, and she's, just discussing the topic a little bit more. But for a while there, she got pulled in to the fantasy of rubbing my feet. Now she's snapped back out of it. She's with us, and she's regained control of her sensual hands.
The crazy stuff. Your feet need love. Your feet need love. Women
And she's got love to give to my feet.
love men with clean feet. Trust me.
They're so clean.
The word does get misused, but it doesn't lack meaning. It has changed meaning, changed intensity. That's why other languages have other words like agape, eros, enchantment, center. Yeah,
So she's
probably.
back
I mean,
to
it's a
just
good
normal
point.
interaction, right?
I
Neo
think
prototype has
we
snapped
just
her out
have
of her
love
romantic
just
fantasies
applies to anything now.
and back into
Just
just
same as hate.
normal banter,
Oh
normal
my
panel
gosh, I
banter.
totally hate that color on you. Like, no, you don't actually hate it. You dislike. Poor Melody.
Poor Melody, his sex comment got that sorry Mello, I may love you, but Sarah's just kind of chuckling at your response to sex talk.
Oh, stop fighting in the chat, boys. Stop fighting. Oh, Jesus, Flo. There you go.
So here's my response to her asking if I could handle the panel. That's tonight at the time of recording, the panels went like 6 hours or something. Even though I think that she was projecting that question, she was asking herself if she can handle sitting across from me and all the desire that will bring her. She asked me the question, so I responded and jokingly said that I would masturbate. I'll masturbate before the show so that I can keep things under control. Now let's watch this. And actually, I'm going to slow it down. We're going to go to half speed. Watch her body language and what she does after this comment has a second to process with her.
I'm just going to leave this one up for a minute.
It just processed. At first, she read the sentence, hadn't mentally connected it to me, and then click it connected. She's got to leave it there for a second. She's going to take a drink of her drink, which is notably a straw, right? She puts, well, you know what's going on here. Watch the body language. This is the first drink we've seen her take since starting this body language review. Look at those eyes. She's gone. She's drinking her drink. She's got that straw in her mouth. She's off in fantasy land somewhere. Blink, blink, think. She's so in love with me.
At least he's honest.
Snapped out just long enough to address the audience. Even though she's deep in her own fantasy, she is still aware of the fact that she's got an audience. And so she just pops back up. She resurfaces briefly to kind of tread water with the audience, make a comment to him. At least he's honest. Right back into the fantasy. Boy, that drink is good. What do you think it is? She just drank the whole thing. Did you hear her slurp the bottom of that? She had that straw in her mouth as long as she could until everything was gone.
At least he's honest.
Still in it.
Yep. He just threw it right out there, didn't he?
And she's starting to emerge from the fantasy of, well, rubbing my feet and, with all the masturbation talk and the phallic drinking things. But there's other people around and they're interactive too. And so this comment doesn't pull her straight out because it is still referencing me, of course, but you'll see her slowly start to emerge. We're back on regular speed.
Yes, gentlemen, please settle down.
And now she's all the way out of it into her daycare provider role for people in the chat. Just let me do this. Give me the bigs. All right. In conclusion, I think it's obvious. I think I've demonstrated enough evidence here to prove beyond a reasonable doubt that the Raging Tomato is madly in love with me. Her body language does not lie. I think that's all I got today. I'm happy that you were here with me to experience this sensual journey. Please like and subscribe. Share the video. Hit up Raging Tomato as well. And get pedicures. Apparently, chicks like pedicures, so keep your feet clean. What would you interject with? Well, I know the body language. How did I do? I did good. You agree with anything? You don't agree with anything? You said you were trying hard not to interject. I'm curious what you would have interjected with if you had allowed yourself to interject. Which girls? Which girls? It's just me up here right now. I mean, Mrs. Flo is in the room. I could ask Mrs. Flo something. You could ask Divine. Probably the reason she's lotioning her hands is probably mostly because when the same reason I smoke so many cigarettes. When you sit here, when you're sitting still, you need to move a bit, and it's something to do. Probably also, she knows, probably consciously, definitely. Yeah, no, she has to know. It's got sexual undertones, and I mean, right? Like just the question in and of itself is proof of the answer. Why did you notice it? Hmm?
You seem so annoyed.
I'm not annoyed. I'm not in a bad mood. I mean, it's just been a long stream. What up, Slow Fate? Since there's still 42 of you here, and I need to get the watch hours, I'll keep playing shit for you for a little bit. As long as y'all are interested, I don't mind it. I just personally am not going to be chatting you up the whole time. But here is an interaction from yesterday. On This Might Be Risky. I went up on that panel, and this ending was pretty funny. Let's see. I gotta get it queued up a little bit. Back it up.
Friend hit that like.
Okay, so let's see. I was backstage. Somebody paid $10 to kick me off. And they said, what did it say? It said, give Flow State a break for not seasoning his food, right? Which is, of course, a crack on white people not seasoning our food, or at least that's how the stereotype goes. And so, Champion Feminist, wow. I hadn't noticed the name before. Bought me back up. She says, Flow State stays. Heart, I prefer him on panels than Fantastic. Thank you, Champion. But things get kind of funny after I return.
Keisha with the $10 Flow State stays. I prefer him over.
Brother.
Baby Sneak, what up though with the $5? Honor in the military has even declined. I've been active 10 years in the army, and I've seen great battle buddies become enemies. Damn, that's interesting. Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend, and tell a friend. Hit that like button right now if you can. That helps the channel the most. Where did Aaron go?
Did somebody kidnap Aaron?
See how you can count on women to be honorable?
Aaron went to do some honorable shit.
I think I'm gonna go get gas.
Exactly.
And you don't have to season your food to death if you just boil it right.
Oh, what? What? I'm not even going to dignify that with a response that was crazy.
You already did.
You think Berlin food
Berlin?
like
First of all, what?
go replace season the food?
Berlin is crazy.
It was a joke.
What the hell did you say?
You gotta
How you
Berlin
burl?
seasoning. You gotta
Burl
season
it?
the water.
I mean, there's no way. There's Sherelle. There's no way you're saying boiling. There's no way you're saying that.
She trying to rhyme with her name.
Berlin.
You know, that's how
You're
they
not
talk out there.
serious.
Ask her to say oil.
Earl.
Yeah, James Earl Jones, right?
Yo, there's no way.
Not Earl.
That's
Yo,
how
let me
they
say something to you. Let me say something to you.
Like your call, but Earl like you cook with, you know.
Let me tell you
olive
something though. Let me
Earl.
tell you something. There's no way, Sherelle, look over here. There's no way I say oil and you respond with Earl, my nigga. There's no way that happens. If I say repeat after me, all right, repeat after me. Oil. Go ahead.
Earl.
That doesn't make sense. I'm saying repeat after me. You that has to be purposeful.
Earl.
All right, Sherelle, what do you do? What do you do if you drink a fifth of tequila in a half hour? You go.
I'm a throw up.
She's gonna hoil. Nah, she's gonna hoil.
Wait,
she gonna Earl.
Earl. What you saying? Like
wait.
Earl?
So wait. No. So what this word spell? EARL.
That's Earl.
Okay, and then what does OIL spell?
Earl.
Come on, son. You wild.
Does it do it with Earl?
You wild though.
That's
Come
how they
on.
talk in New Orleans, Ham.
Nah.
They don't.
Yes,
yo, the
bro.
funny thing is, they only share one letter. L. That's it.
Earl.
They only share one letter.
It's Earl. You can put Earl in your hair. You can
put Earl in your hair, and then you call Earl. Or you fix your car.
Sherelle,
That's
say
between
I
you and
spoil
Earl.
my children. So I spoil my children.
I spur my churn.
I spoil my children. She like, what? I just said that proper, bro.
I spur on my children. That's how Where do you plant seeds?
The ground.
What's? Come on. The sorrel.
Sorrel.
Sir.
That's some nasty word.
You talking about the sir?
You mean like Lucky Charms? Oh my god.
Hey, you funny, bro.
Hey, Sherelle, do you uncurl your hair or do you uncoil it?
Huh?
He said, "Do you uncurl?
Do you uncurl your hair or do you uncoil it?"
My hair's straight. It's curl.
No, let me ask it. Just say this sentence. I want to see something real quick. Tell Earl to put oil in the soil.
Tell Earl to put some Earl in the syrup. It's different. It's different. Earl gonna know that I'm saying Earl and sir.
This was out of pocket.
Yo, that's some nasty work, son.
Everybody that I know talk like me.
I say Earl. I mean, say Earl. Say that same sentence.
Earl.
Earl.
Just thinking of words
Right.
that wrong with what?
Earl.
Are there any oil words that you or oil?
No, let me tell y'all.
Foil was one.
Like,
Right?
does it reverse? Like,
My sisters wearing suits for the funeral, right? So they're gonna get some ties made with my sister picture on it, right? So my sister called. It was like, "You buying a tie, right?" And then she started going off. Who buying a tie? Cause y'all driving my car. I ain't buying no tie. And we was like, no. Cause that's how we saying. Like, if you need to replace a tie on your car,
A tire?
I need to buy a tire.
Yeah. So
No,
they like, she was like,
So just one more word for me, Sherelle. Just one more. How do you say broil?
what is this? Like,
Oh,
Can't say that.
you can't say that.
oh, you
can't
mean
do
like,
that.
no, I wouldn't say it like that. I would say brawl.
You're gonna make a teeth fall out of her mouth.
Yo,
man.
you dead ass can't say broil. Like you can't.
can't
In
say
your
that.
language,
Yeah,
in your language, they don't have a word for broil.
Is there anything
brawl.
in that language with an oil sound? Like
It's brawl, so it's not brawl.
that's like a street fight is a brawl.
Yeah, that's a brawl.
Yeah.
No, it's literally brawl. What y'all say?
No, not brawl. Broil.
No, brawl. Like
We're trying to cook it, not beat it up.
It's
Real
like
say
brawl, but with a
ambulance.
W. Brawl.
Real say ambulance.
A brawl? You mean an over-the-shoulder boulder holder?
Hold on. Mr. William, how you gonna say ambulance
is right.
wrong? How you gonna say ambulance?
I know how to say all my words.
He said, "What's up? Say ambulance."
Ambulance.
I said ambulance. Man, God.
Say ambulance.
Yeah, Sherelle.
Ambulance.
I'm just bull crap.
That's what I. What the hell?
I'm just.
I thought hemp was bad with the why you did that. That take
And they
all.
want me to say earns, and it's earns. Matter of fact, I want to earn frozen cup right now. I'm going to get it.
What is
Earns.
Somebody got the cops. I thought I was going to get pulled over.
Ain't no earns.
Oh, that's
I don't even know
Put it
what
on
that's
mute.
supposed to be.
Hold on. So what you say? You about to go eat?
I earned frozen cup.
So when people die, instead of casket, they get cremated. They get put in a what?
Earn.
What if it's two of them?
Earns.
Okay.
It's earns.
I'd like
Yeah.
it better if
Or
it reversed
oranges.
and they
Oranges,
cremated. They
like-
went into
Oranges.
doing
More than
oil.
one orange is oranges.
No, it ain't.
Yes.
Orange. Jesus.
Because
She
nobody
can't
just
say.
buys one orange. People typically get like bags of
Can
oranges.
you say this? You can't. I don't got you saying this.
I know how to say algorithm.
Okay.
I want to hear Ham say it.
I know how to say all the words that I say. All of them is words. If I tell you that, you know what I'm saying? Like they got furrow by the zinc, they got Earl in the cabinets. You know what I'm saying? You could change the Earl. You know,
We know New Orleans
people
people
do
do
be spoiling
that.
their
Y'all
children.
only do that just to bother other people. Like y'all know how to say
no,
oil.
we just talk regular.
Y'all know how to say oil. Y'all just
They say
want to
they do
have
it to
something
bother
that's
other
just for
people.
y'all.
Kind of talk like Glorilla. Like
Glorilla and them talk different. I used to be
Yeah,
out
they
there.
talk
they
different.
talk like you.
Nah, Memphis is a little different. They're a little different.
No,
They're a
I'm
little
saying
different.
Glorilla talks like her.
I'm gonna say Charleston, South Carolina, talk like Sorrel a little bit more so than anybody.
The
But I mean, a lot of them are
crazy.
Geechee though too, though.
Yeah.
J Miller is ain't you?
Sorrel, you might need to start rapping.
I've been rapping. I was rapping on the day that I'm gonna get on the mic at the.
President and
Next clip. Pulled pork is good shit. Okay, so this is a stream from what day is it? From about 3-4 days ago. Over on Kaizo's, the guy right beside me. Interesting interaction. Kaizo he's from the UK. He lives in Kenya. I believe it's Kenya. So anyways, this is an interesting interaction. But yeah, so the whole top row, let's see. The top left, that's Kaizo. He's British, lives in Kenya. Top middle is Ike. I don't remember which country. He's from Africa, but lives in the US. On the top right square, IC3 is from Britain and still lives in the UK. I don't remember bottom left. Bottom right is born in the US and lives in the US. And I'm the only white guy, but recurring theme.
In the industrial prison system. But the system is ordered to gain free movement of those people that classify themselves as white within society, and to be able to do it safely, unrestricted, unhindered by anyone.
I end up
or
getting a
any
little
person
fussy here.
that are classified as black or people of color.
Yeah. So would you agree, Flow State, as a man that would probably be classified as white, that you...
Oh, matter of fact, may I caveat? I don't mean to interrupt you, but can I just end on this note?
Yeah.
That I don't believe there's such thing as a white race. That's the reason why I use the term those that classify themselves as white.
Oh, yeah.
Because there is no white person or one that classifies them as white can prove from an ethnocentric or from a biological sense, prove that they're white.
Right.
It's a pseudo classification.
But you talked about the industry, see, so it's business. So when you work for a company, you clock in.
Right.
So Flow State's working for the company whether he likes it or not. They clocked him in.
Okay. All right.
But would you agree with that, Flow State, or not?
I didn't follow the clock in analogy, but I bet it was good.
So
what were you were about to ask me something originally though? What was that?
Yeah, so being classified as a white person, would you agree that that makes all people classified as white employees within the prison system, within the industrial complexes that the other man was saying, whether you like it or not?
An employee of the prison system? No, because that statement was hinged upon if there is white supremacy as the power paradigm, right?
Right.
And I would say that it's not race based; it's class based, if anything. And anybody can be either an owner or a product of the criminal justice industry. Right?
So
as
it's an
I
industry.
was, I think it's an industry.
Oh,
for
well, can I ask a question? Can I ask him a question? Sir, when has it stopped being white supremacist system? Because according to the forefathers, they themselves, when they set up the system, they themselves said that they were setting up a system on white supremacy.
Okay, so a couple things. One, let me see your source on that. Two, are they still alive? And three, what's happened in the meantime?
Yeah, that's what I'm asking you. When has it stopped being a system of white supremacy?
I would say that the Civil
Oh,
War is a
also,
good
if
point.
it's not a system of white supremacy, then what system is it on? Is it a system of justice?
It's not a racial supremacy system at all. Are you talking about society as a whole or just the criminal justice system?
Society as a whole.
Oh.
Yeah, society as a whole. I mean, there's not a word that sums up society as a whole accurately.
Do you truly believe that?
I do truly believe that.
Okay, have your experience with people that may not have your outward aesthetic hue through your experiences agree with you?
So what is the question? Does my experience?
I said, has that been your experience?
Correct.
Even if you serve time in the prison system or just living your life in America in this society.
Mm-hmm.
Has that been the case? Has that been functionally demonstrated from your observation?
Yes, that's why I'm saying that.
Okay, well, I would say this to you. My observation, my experience as a person that is a human first, but classified as black, that has not been my experience. And I can give you much anecdotal and factual information to support that.
No, thank you, brother. We don't.
Now,
Give me one piece. Just give me one or two anecdotes.
Okay, let me just end on this and then you can take it. Is that in my conversations and interactions with people that classify themselves as white, they look at racism in the rear view mirror of history and society. They relate to it and respond to it as if it's in the rear view mirror. It's in ancient history. It's in 1776. It's in 1863. It's after the Emancipation Proclamation. But I say to you, I can prove unequivocally that those people, whether they know it indirectly or not directly, that they understand in their personal talks and discussions with people that look like them, that racism, white supremacy exists, and it never ceased to exist. This America, what we call America, the colonies or the 13 colonies, this corporation was set up for the benefit and the maintenance of white supremacy.
Go ahead.
Can I say something after him? How y'all doing, bro? Mr. Ike, how you feeling, bro?
Doing well. Welcome.
Okay.
Yeah, I think he defeats his own argument when he says that is a so-called white man, and then he says white supremacy exists. I think white supremacy doesn't. White supremacy exists, but white supremacy doesn't really exist. What we're seeing is the coordination of different white people working together on a solid foundation for their collective. And we see that, and we say, oh, they're supreme or supremacist or whatever. But they're just coordinating to their advantage. And even that white guy that's there, he's saying, oh, it's classes, but every society, every race have a class order structure in a hierarchy. So he's not really saying nothing. He's just deflecting that from the reality that white supremacy is basically in existence, and it was made for the betterment of the collective of white people, right?
Why do you think
most of them were starving in Europe? They're not unified, but they have an understanding of a collective, and they utilize their cohesion to the advantage of others. They're not unified. If you go to Europe, they're fighting. World War II, World War I, they were fighting, right? So it's not that they're unified. During colonization, the Spanish used to fight against the Spanish, and the Portuguese used to fight against the French, right? So they're not unified. It's just that they have a coordination against other races that we look at because it's more organized than the rest of the races that as a unification, but it's not unified. You understand what I'm saying?
Let me ask you a question, Jay. Let me ask you a question, Jay, so I can defend my position. Is that you said I defeated I made a contradictory statement when I said that white supremacy exists, and that white supremacy, or those people that classify, I don't believe there's such thing as a white race. I said those that classify themselves as white.
No, but why don't you believe there's such a thing as a white race?
But I'm talking strictly within the domain or within the United States of America. So I didn't say it didn't exist. My argument is that it does exist. Because if I ask you the question, who controls economics, education, entertainment, politics, sex, war, religion, labor, and law in America, who would you say? Would you say it's non-white people or so-called white people?
Oh, you're gonna say white people. America is a bad example because America was manipulated and created on the behalf of whites. It used to be part of their own
control entertainment.
So you basically,
yeah, they do. If you go to the ICC, all these type of people are white.
Sports, music,
no,
culture.
I don't believe this. Go ahead.
Through finance, flow state.
I don't believe there's such thing as a white race. I said, and this, let me say it again. I said the system of the racism, white supremacy is a farce. It's a falsehood. It's a construct, but it's constructed and designed and maintained by those that classify themselves as white. Yes, white people don't agree on everything. Yes, white people kill white people. Yes, white people go to war. But they're totally unified when it comes to how they deal with people that are non-white based on the system in which we live
Like
under.
they were in the Civil War, right?
And that applies to tap dancers also.
No.
They're a part of that
No.
white supremacy, quote unquote.
Well, what other supremacy that is equal to white supremacy that is in existence in the known universe?
I'm saying tap dancers are also a part of that.
Tap dancers.
Yeah, of course, tap dancers are a part of it.
No,
because
let me talk
know what tap dancers are.
subconsciously, black people have a white supremacist mindset.
Do you know what a tap dancer is? It can come in all shapes and forms.
I know what a tap dancer is in the culture and artistic expression of tap dancing. But if you're using a euphemism to say something else, to say what it is.
No, I'm saying, but do you believe that there are African tap dancers on this panel?
No.
Yeah, this is King Shinardi. He's kind of obsessed with the tap dancer phrase. He comes through and reminds us of tap dancers every time.
Instead of you, so basically you're saying Uncle Tom, a bootlicker, spook who sit by the. Well, just say that then, brother.
Yeah, but do you think that they're a part of white supremacy, quote unquote?
There are all agents that are non-classified as white involved in maintaining the system of racism, white supremacy. I've known that for I'm almost 70 years old. I know that.
I hear you.
Without a shadow of doubt. There's white supremacists in the military, so that's one of the areas war. There's white supremacists in economics, yes. There's white white people, I don't believe that's white people.
Can I? Well, you said about I personally believe there is a right race. A white race is a general grouping, similar like this thing, humankind and mankind. These are general groupings. You know what I mean?
Okay,
The more you go,
go ahead.
No, I really came up to ask you a question. Relax, mama. He said that white supremacy exists. Do you think white supremacy is just a natural? Not saying white supremacy, but the desire to work with your own and coordinate with your own and uplift your own is not a natural element of humankind. Like that, it's natural for a man to see his own child and that look like him and say, you know, I want the best for him. Do you not think that's a natural? White supremacy is just an extreme form of that. Do you not?
No,
I'm sorry.
What you just said, that's normal for any human being, any sentient human being to want that. But since the advent of the transatlantic slave trade and Indo-Europeans coming into Africa, it took on a different course. So historically, Africans had feuded with each other. Africans had tribalism. Africans had, in doing wars, taken prisoners as prisoners and even enslaved them. I can agree with that. But racism under a racial umbrella in America, as it relates to the transatlantic slave trade, any type of servitude or slavery, the planet, the earth, or the known universe has never seen this type of
No, but you got to understand. You got to understand that there were tap dancers in Africa that were working with those Europeans.
That's why I said
there were also some that fought against it, but the tap dancers prevailed. They won. They were able to. There was some that even fought for it. You know what I'm saying? So you got to recognize those tap dancers also.
Brother, that's the reason why I said there are some African countries and some African nations that participated in the transatlantic slave trade. So that's already covered. That's covered.
Yes, Shinardi.
But what I'm saying is the system of what happened to the slaves in the Americas. Once they were bought and was in the system of chattel slavery, robbed them of something that we're still today trying to regain and recuperate.
I hear everything you're saying, and I agree with most of it. But what I'm trying to tell you is that I believe that white supremacy wouldn't have been as strong as it has been if it weren't for tap dancers, whether it's in Africa, whether
Get the fuck out of here.
This guy's always saying tap dancer.
Oh, can you put him back?
Hey, get the fuck out of here. All right.
Can somebody
Okay,
help me
sorry.
define
You guys
tap
continue.
dancer? Yeah, we don't even know what he mean by
They're
tap.
disruptive. Well, I would say this, bro, to your question is that the system could not exist without that element. That's the reason why agent provocateurs and those that are on the payroll have always existed, even from the time of slavery, all the way up until the Civil War and past the Civil War. You know when they January 20, when they stormed the Capitol of the United States of America? January 6th, 2020. They did that under auspices that they would be unimpeded and unrestricted for going into that Capitol, not because they were MAGA, not just because they were they wanted to overthrow the government, because they were white. Even though all the people in that insurrection could not be 100% all be classified as white. I saw so-called brown people there. I saw even some so-called black people there. But they did it. And if you look at the historical ramifications of that, even going back to the Civil War, that has never happened in the United States of America. Never. And I served 6 years in the military. I dealt with racism, white supremacy in the military, from the brass, even from the NCOs.
So could we ask Flowscape to tell us about his view from because he doesn't believe it's white supremacy. He says it's class. So I'd like to hear, maybe if you would like to hear how the class. It's class, not race. Because I know this debate. It's some people say it's about class, some people say it's about race. I'd like to hear Flow State's angle.
So I guess my response to that is I didn't realize originally that he was almost twice my age. So I think that it makes sense that we have experienced different things. I don't know where you live, but yeah, that would make sense that you encountered a lot more systematic racism than I seem to have observed. What was the rest of the question? Sorry, my brain's fried.
Class. You was pushing.
Class,
You
yeah.
said it's not about race. It's class.
Yeah. So my experience, having been, I guess, somebody who is part of, well, a criminal, is that money's what it's about. If you've got money, you can get your way out of trouble. If you've got money, you can get your way into the good neighborhoods. If you've got money, people don't care about the other shit. There's not a rich white person I can think that I've ever met who I think would rather hang out with a poor white person than a rich whatever.
I'd like to
But
challenge you.
Can I ask him a question? Because I'm in America as well. We witnessed Donald Sterling, who was a rich white guy who didn't want his girlfriend or mixed girlfriend to be around Magic Johnson, who was a black man, right? So there's obviously
Donald Sterling was also kind of an old guy too, right? And
that's
okay.
An old guy, and was he concerned about her getting AIDS or something? Right? I don't know the reason. I don't know the scenario.
That's not what happened, man. But it was based. You're right. He said he was an older man. I'll give you that. But
that's far from systematic, right? That's a racist, right? And there is.
Yeah, but a system is based on the desires of the masses, isn't it?
Actually, is that even a racist, or is it just a dude not wanting his girlfriend to hang out with other dudes?
That's what I was gonna say, man. Like, if somebody doesn't want his girlfriend around you, so that would make him a racist. Come on, man.
That seems pretty
also,
reasonable.
Once you go black, apparently things don't go back to normal. So it's also like the longevity and tradability, because we know how that kind of stuff happens.
Not gonna be able to trade the car in after Magic.
Right, exactly. One thing kind of puts much tension on the
The
mileage.
Hofax says it might have AIDS.
Well, can I
But he zeroed in on the racial factor. He could have simply said that, you know, I don't want you around other men. He zeroed in on the racial, like a racial element. He made it a racial thing, not me.
I don't know.
It was a secret recording and everything. You can look it up.
It proves nothing. Like that
So what's the
demonstrates
principle? What's
nothing.
the point?
Flow State, I have a question. Okay, so I'll give you a modern example, right? So there was a white lady in the hospital. I forget where it was. I think it was in Michigan. So for years, she's been going around breaking black kids' bones, right? When she got caught, they put her on paid leave. The only reason why they ended up firing her recently was because of the recent cases that came to light, right? So do you
Did they
think
put
that
her
a
on paid
black
leave
person,
during an internal investigation?
let me ask you a question. No, let me finish my question. Do you think a black person, if a black person was going around in the hospital breaking white kids or white babies' bones when they just born, right? Do you think that black person would have got put on paid leave?
Yes, I do. Absolutely. I'll tell you why too, because these hospitals and companies, they're only worried about one thing, and that is minimizing their legal liability. So I think that in both cases, they would have followed it by the book and handled it in the way that would expose them to the least amount of lawsuit potential.
Okay.
Because again,
I have a
because it's a prioritization of green over any other color.
And before you go, Kaiser, real quick, Principe, you left a very important detail, right? You were telling Mr. Whiteman here about Donald Sterling's girlfriend. You forgot to mention that the girlfriend herself was black, right? Which I think is kind of important. But anyways, go ahead, Kaiser.
That's wild. Yeah, I have a question, right?
No, I mentioned she was mixed race. She's not black. She's a mixed race. I mentioned that from the beginning. You're not paying attention, man.
Okay.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Yeah.
I didn't hear it either, but I may not have been paying attention. So
Yeah, but you guys can't pay anything.
racist now,
I see no
they only racist towards the complete blacks. No, come on.
Right.
Well, let me
so I
say
have
this.
a
Let me just jump in. Go
do you
ahead.
know where most of the white supremacy is that I see? In black heads.
Yeah, so
You
that's the
can't see
question,
into
right?
someone's
You
head.
guys
You
really,
can't see into
you
someone's
guys
head.
really believe in white people
You
being
can't see in
superior?
a human being's
Yeah,
head.
right. It's
Be
a
more
question I have.
specific.
Yeah, where you
Do you
at?
think
We'll
that
take a
white
look
people are
right inside
truly
that motherfucker.
Yeah, so do you guys think white people actually were superior? Because I actually do deep down believe
No,
that the white man is superior.
no, I don't. I don't believe it. I believe they believe it, but I don't believe it. They're not even genetically superior because of their recessive genes. So they know this, but if we had a fair, equitable system within all of the major 9 areas: education, entertainment, politics, sex, war, religion, labor, law, and we just assume this is a 100-yard dash, they would not be able to compete.
Right. So then the question
The
is,
system,
why are you trying to beg from white man instead of getting power and overthrowing him from his little dusty throne? If you really believe that you
no,
are
you are,
equal to him or better, wouldn't you
are
fight
you
him
in
instead of
Europe?
begging?
Again, I'm not sure what part of the planet you're on, or what country you're on. You must not have had any experiences with so-called white people in the Americas. So you're a spectator watching
So
a
the
match.
American white man is superior, but the rest of them are not.
No. Again, I don't believe they're superior. I said those that classify means you believe that you're white and superior. Humans are human. But because of the construct of racism, white supremacy, because they classified it as racist, white supremacy. You can call it Ku Klux Klan, you can call it Aryan, you can call it by whatever name.
But you're utilizing like extremist groups. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like when people say like, I'm just
extremist was, bruh, Extremist. There's an extremist has been reelected to the White House, to the most powerful position on the planet.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
His supporters and those that support him financially, politically, in all of the major 9 areas that I just brought up, are supremacists on the basis of superiority. Do I
That
believe
is an
that white
absurd
people?
claim.
But a lot
That's
of
absurd.
Well, that could be okay. Let me just deal with you.
You just
Are
condemned
you-
half of the country as racist.
No, you didn't hear what I said. I said those that classify themselves as white.
You are
Wait,
using that paradigm.
If
You say you don't.
I agree with him on the supremacist element.
If you
but
don't
can I
classify
ask you a
yourself
question?
as white, let me just say this.
Yeah.
If you don't classify yourself as white, you're not in that.
You said
But
all
if you
Trump
believe your
supporters. you said all Trump
no,
supporters.
I said this. All the people that are in Trump's orbit that classify themselves as white, believe that they're white. I'm talking about those people. And if you supported Trump, but you're not you're not in that orbit and don't classify yourself as white, even if you did classify yourself as white. But if you act and presented and interacted with people that are classified as non-white, the way you would interact with a person that classifies themselves as white, then maybe we can have a dialogue and build some kind of some type of coalition. But that has not been the case in America, at least as long as I've been on this planet.
I'm kind of
Go ahead. I digress.
Yeah, I didn't follow that either. There's too much.
I bet you.
moving around.
Yeah, I bet you.
Well, you got. Can I say, son? He's different because he's an African American, older generation, and he's witnessed a lot of things that a lot of us have not witnessed. So
I can see
we're
the
trying to,
trend.
like, Mike. I see Mike trying to dismiss everything. Like, but some of the stuff he's seen. But my argument is
he's
that
not
he's
talking about what he's saying. He's explaining something of recent. So
it's based on what he's seen. He's talking about in his mind he's seen the world. That I'm sorry. Go ahead.
We're not
It's
talking
not
about.
just based
We're not
on
talking
what
about
I've
Donald
seen.
Trump.
It's based on what my parents seen. It's based on what my grandparents witnessed. It's based on what has been handed down by my great grandparents. So this is not something that is imagined in the minds, in the psychology or the psychopathy of so-called black people.
You deciding
No,
that Donald Trump and all of his so-called white identifying orbiters
I'm not
are
deciding
racist.
a damn
Let
thing.
me fucking finish, old man. You deciding that everybody is racist because that you don't know any of these people is absurd.
Well, let me ask you this question. Are you white?
Yes.
Are you? Okay, how can you prove to me that you're white? Genetically and anthropologically. What makes you white?
I can't. It's not a genetic or an anthropological claim.
No, what makes you white, sir? What makes you white?
Can I ask the question?
That is not white.
Not
That
a
is
genetic.
fake.
It's based on
Hold
conventional wisdom.
on.
You know,
Let me get at him.
conventional
No.
wisdom.
You saying that
You're gonna say you're pink.
you white?
Are you gonna
You are
agree that
not
you're
white.
pink? If this is the word, if
You
this
are
is the
not
thing.
white. If anything, you're palm colored. And if you
Okay.
went and lay
Come
down
on,
on the
man.
beach,
Are we going to fight over color today? What's going on, man?
if you laid out on the beach for a Sunday and put on some copper tone, I guarantee you, your hue or that whiteness will change.
But it's
you
not.
are
It's
not
not
white.
you heard in your own argument. White is basically classification of people that come from Europe, the different groups. There's a
No,
hierarchy.
white
There's
is
from
a
the Nordic
class- no.
order, right?
White
That's what
is
it
the
is.
close
You're trying to make.
White.
So
No,
do
white
you
is a
have
class-
European blood, sir? Do you have European
There's
blood,
no
sir?
There's no
I
such damn
see
thing
one.
as European blood. There's no
Yes, there is a such thing as
damn
European
thing.
blood, man.
What color is it though? But what color is European blood?
Man,
Is it-
I'm talking about there's a uniqueness in the DNA of people that, like, come on, bro, you're basically hurting your own argument.
What is the DNA in those people that European, Scottish, Irish, Danish, Scottish, Swedish that makes them white?
Thank you.
Tell me.
Tell me. Those unique groups is what make white. The different European groups make white.
If white
Those are who are classified as. I'm sorry.
if white supremacy exists, If he says he's white, that's it. It doesn't. You can't
Hold
argue.
on, IC3. I'm even confused. Hold on. I'm
If white
confused. So
supremacy
he was
is
the one, hold on. IC3. He was the one
Colors
referring
are
to.
umbrella terms that
He
we know
was
what
referring to people as white, and then he's telling somebody that he's not white. So
Right.
I'm not referring to him as
It
white.
doesn't make sense. The man told
He
you.
has a right. He has a right to say whatever he is. But when you're in a panel or discussion or in a forum, and you're having a discussion about something that is as serious as this type of discussion, and the damage that
you're
it has
not
done.
a serious discusser. You're not serious. You're playing semantic
Why would
colors
you
with
say
what
that?
color is that? Get the fuck out of here.
You get the fuck out of here. See, they go through epithet. They get into the name calling, the epithets, because they can't defend that position. They can't defend that. They know that they're not white, but they classify and choose that classification because it gives them
Right. It's a shorthand umbrella term.
So what you will call them?
What the hell is that?
Okay, so what you will call them? So you know, tell us what to call them.
You call them whatever you want to call them. You can call them what they call them.
What do you want us to call them?
Okay, you know, look, if I may here, and then anyone else can pick up from this point. The gentleman, Mr. Ben, I think. Hold on one second.
Let somebody else speak.
Yeah. Let me, because let me see if I can kind of take out some of the venom here. But the points that you made regarding people self-identifying, right, is key. And I think that the aspect of the obvious truth of, not genetically or anthropologically defined, quote unquote, whiteness is also key, right? Now, I would have thought that maybe you would have asked Mr. Flo here, if his answer to the question, is he white? Is he saying that in the colloquial way of, okay, my skin color, blah, blah, blah? Or is he now self-identifying into this particular group such as you have defined, right? Well, let me go ahead and ask Flo, as a matter of fact. Which kind of white are you saying you are, sir?
Pose that question to him.
Yeah, go ahead. Answer the question, Flo State.
Was I using what? Say it again. White in the colloquial sense,
Are
or
you
what?
white in the colloquial sense in which people generally understand? Okay, you're just a white guy, whatever. It could be pink, it could be whatever. We're identifying you as that kind of blah blah blah. Or are you in the other sense of the self-identified whiteness, which Ben is introducing as therefore being white supremacy, blah blah blah? Are you? Which one is it? I think you get the picture.
And my response is to not answer such a stupid fucking question because he already knows what I meant when I said white.
So you're just a color man who's white.
I'm just whatever he wants to decide I meant by white, that's what the fuck I meant.
Right.
So you pointed at your so-called white face and said that you're white. So I understand that. You have that right.
So
okay, I have a question for Flow State, right?
Mm-hmm.
If that's okay with y'all. Okay, so I'm looking at the dictionary meaning of white supremacy, right? And it says the belief that white people constitute a superior race and should therefore dominate society, typically to the exclusion or detriment of other racial and ethnic groups. So my question to you is, do you think white people should dominate society?
When was the last time you beat your wife type stuff? But anyways, go ahead.
Right. Again, I'm not going to answer a stupid fucking question. Do you think...
Well, why are you on that damn panel?
Do you think I'm a white supremacist, old fucker?
I think that you think you are white. That's what I think. But I can prove that
you're entitled to be a
young.
piece of shit because you're old
I
and you're
think
black and you're
I
talking to a
think-
white person. I think you're full of shit.
I think you full of shit.
Oh, come on.
And I think, and I think, I'm gonna deal with the question that was the definition. That is the argument I'm making based on that definition.
But that
was put
argument
in the
assumes that
Webster
white is a
Dictionary.
thing, and you think it's a
No.
so-called thing. You can't use that
I
definition.
said my counter argument to it. I've never met a so-called white person that if they were called white, they denied that they were white. That's a compliment to so-called white people. To call them white, classify them white, identify with them as white. I don't. But if you do, that's your opinion. But the classical definition of racism, white supremacy, is the definition that the brother just read from the dictionary. And they do
and
believe
you don't agree with that definition.
No, I agree with it because I lived it and I see it. And I've
But it
experienced
says that white race is a thing. You don't believe that, do you?
That's why you must be hard of hearing. You must be really hard of hearing. You really must be hard of hearing, or you didn't. I don't know what's the highest education level.
No,
you at?
I heard you. I can
Any
track
com-
you. I guarantee I've got more education than you do.
Oh
Go ahead,
no,
say it
no,
again.
no.
Okay. Okay. Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this question. Okay, if you got more education, do I do? Then I do.
Mhm.
Is the currency on the account of the United States of America constitutional or non-constitutional?
Is the what on what?
The currency, the taxpayers' money, the money that
It
are on
was
the account.
originally unconstitutional. They amended the Constitution to
To do
allow
what?
for something to allow for a central bank, something aside from Congress, to mint money.
Okay, what articles in the Constitution that the Congress was given to allow that?
I don't remember the number off my head.
Okay, I'll give it to you. Article 10,
I'm okay.
Section
I'm
8
okay.
and 9
I'm not
of
impressed
the
with
Constitution states
I'm
that
not impressed with your review.
only Congress can coin money and regulate the goddamn value thereof.
I understand.
Okay.
That's what I was referring
More
to.
easy.
I don't know this. I
More
don't know
easy.
the number. I know exactly
bet
what you're
you
talking
don't.
about. I knew it was there.
I bet
And
you
I'm
don't.
not
I
impressed
bet
with
you
your
don't.
trivia.
I bet you don't. That's from the Constitution of the Americas.
So fucking what?
So fucking what? Yeah. I bet you got more I bet I got more education than you do.
Come on,
I just
come on.
Okay, go on. Let's move on to something else.
Yeah. So Flow State, could you explore a bit more about, because this class versus race? So I like to hear both sides of, it's a nice discussion.
But it's not class. But it's not class. There's many classes in America.
Can you give somebody else a chance to speak? Can you give somebody else?
No,
Yeah,
he's
go ahead.
raging.
Go
He's
ahead.
throwing a temper fucking tantrum. Like I
Can I,
said,
can I, I'm sorry.
See, Neanderthals and Cro-Magnons always do this. They start dragging them
bro. There's a conversation. You gotta let the conversation flow. He's gonna answer about what he believe is the root of the class versus. Let him answer. Then you answer, man.
I'm gonna go on mic. I'm gonna mic myself, and I'll just listen.
if I have your permission, sir, I would like. Can the white man speak, please? You old bitch. Like I said, I think that it's clearly green is the important color here. I don't know how else to explain it, but this old racist dude is frustrating the fuck out of me.
Is it because I challenge
Can I ask him a question? Can I ask the question? Because
yeah, you can ask. I'd like to challenge him. I'd like to challenge him after you.
Okay, go ahead. Go. You go ahead, man. Because your question fresh on the mind. Go ahead.
You ask the question, and then I'll challenge him afterwards. If you want.
No, you can go ahead. My question was simply that if he's it's based on the other guy's question, but you go ahead. Go.
Yeah. Okay. So about the race and class question, I understood from what you were saying, Flow State, that early on that you're saying that money, if you have, it's all about money. It's about the greenback. I think you were saying, if you've got enough money, then it will kind of solves all problems. Money. But I'd like to challenge that in saying that there are certain times that no matter how much money you've got, there's forces that can
say what it is, brother.
They could criminalize you, and if you have money, and then there are forces that criminalize you, you lose the status of being righteous, and then you can be your money. You can lose all your money, and so money. I'm trying to say that money's not it's not enough. It's not everything. It's not enough to protect you.
So
The P Diddy case is the perfect example because there's the guy, just recently the guy from the clothing company that was having sex with all those little boys, and he was able to post bail. But look at P Diddy, he's still in jail.
Yeah,
and
look at Harvey Weinstein.
Damn near a billionaire.
And look at Harvey Weinstein, and look at Jeffrey Epstein, and there's so what?
Yeah, but guys, let's not talk about Diddlers.
Okay.
Yeah. So the point I was making to challenge you there is that because I think you were saying that the class section is to do with money and class. Is that the point you was making earlier?
That's the point I was making. And you're saying that you don't agree, but I'm not sure why. Like, I'm not sure.
That's a false equivalent.
What is?
Can I say so? Because I kind of semi agree with the older brother to a certain degree, and I feel like you're right to a certain degree. Money does play a level, but there's an element of power in the concept of white supremacy and those who run it, and there's also a hierarchy. So you're right, class does exist, but the people who organized the races understood that this is New Europe, and they're organizing the world banking system, trading system to benefit the West. You kind of want to sidestep that, but that's a part of reality. My question to you
West
is,
white?
Yes, it's primarily majority-wise, yes.
I want to rebuttal you for a second there, right? So I would say it's not white supremacy that these systems have been created. I think that's tribalism. So America as a nation state is a tribe in a geopolitical world. So yes, they do set up systems that benefit them, like for example, utilizing dollars to resolve all major transactions around the world. I don't think that's racism. I think that's tribalism because they've now accepted you from Africa, Nigeria, and all these other places as American. So you become Americanized. You be part of a system. You are part of a separate class structure. Now, I would say that there's not much difference between class and race. I think a lot of the times they do they coincide, right? Personally, I don't like mingling with people from lower classes, for example. Why? Because they're there, right? So the reality is, I think it's tribalism, Principe, not necessarily racism, because you, Principe, ran from Haiti, right? Because you didn't want to eat mud cakes, so that you now eat real cakes in America. Ike ran from Nigeria so that he can make millions, right? IC3 ran from Jamaica. Everyone in the panel ran apart from me. So I believe that it's not racism, but tribalism.
Don't add me in that shit. I didn't run. I was brought here.
Can I rebuttal that real quick? Because that's that's my main point. My main point initially was that what we are seeing as a supremacist is I want to actually say a question after this, but what we're seeing as supremacy is really white people coordinating, and we're seeing that as something special, but it's just them coordinating. But overall, it's based on creating a system that allows them to benefit the most. The banking system that's why you see them having issues with BRICS, because they know that this Western system that they set up is for them to benefit the most. The most money you can get usually as a nation, Haiti, Jamaica, Benin, Africa, Nigeria, except India, whatever, is based on cash crops that the West want. It's a system based on the West's needs and desires.
If you're equivocating the West with white, then we can't. Then I guess
you're trying to sidestep. So what is the West? What is the West?
What am I trying to sidestep?
You're trying to sidestep that the Western order. If you look at the G7, the G7 is primarily white countries and China, right? So the system is basically set up for the white people to benefit, right? Russia, you can say Russia's primarily a white nation.
Deciding everything is white. I don't know how you're deciding that.
I'm talking about the power structure, the global power structure.
Let's choose one thing. Let's choose one thing and get into the specifics. The banking
Flow State, I have a question.
I've got a question first. BRICS. How is BRICS treating black people and white people different?
I didn't say BRICS is treating white people and black people different. I'm saying BRICS is basically challenging the old order. It's an uncertainty to the already established white structure. That's what I'm saying. Yes, Mama. See, she agreed. So, and even with what Kaiser was saying earlier, people are quote unquote fleeing their nation to go to a place where the dollar is is set up to be higher artificially. So if I'm a factory worker in Haiti and you're a factory worker in America, I somehow get $30,000, $40,000, $50,000 a year, while the guy's making maybe $5,000, $10,000 a year.
You're
if
right.
not
You're
less.
right.
So it's a
America
system.
prioritizes America.
That's my point. It's a Western pro-Western system. You see what I'm saying? I'm not trying to say it's racism. But can I ask you a question though? That's the main question I can ask you. Do you believe? Because I think that the older guy is confusing racism and white supremacy. Do you think there's a difference? And can you explain him the difference between a white supremacist and a racist? Because I don't think he fully.
White supremacy is a type of racism, is what I'd say.
I just read out the definition of white supremacy.
And it's a type of racism, isn't it?
Racism is a tool of white supremacy.
Racism is a belief, and they're both beliefs. Racism or white supremacy is just a refined one.
Racism is an action. Racism is how white supremacists micromanage white supremacy.
No, it's not.
I agree. I kind of agree with the white guy. The white guy's kind of right, because white supremacy is just the belief that you're trying to have some level of control over certain things, while racism is a belief of an innate inferiority of other races.
The white man is superior. His knowledge is more keen.
Well, let me get back. Let me speak for myself instead of someone saying that I'm getting something confused. Let me make it clear that when you gave him the classic definition of racial supremacy, and then when you just asked him the question about white supremacy, he said that white supremacy is a type of white supremacy. My question is, what is the other type? Flo.
What?
What is the other type?
Of what? Of racism?
You said that racism, you said that white supremacy is one form or type of racism. Mm-hmm. What is the other?
Other forms of racism? Another form of racism would be like you today.
Okay, let me ask you this. Based on your experience, based on how long you live, have you ever experienced any form of racism collectively where people that you say think like me has any direct or indirect effect in your life as it relates to economics, education, entertainment, politics, sex, war, religion, labor, and law?
Oh, so that's how we're refining what racism is. So your
I'm
definition
not refining.
Your definition of racism.
That's not my definition. He just gave you the classical definition of racism from a dictionary. So I'm asking,
no, he gave me
is there any other form of white supremacy?
I reject
that is
your definition.
Regardless, I'm asking you a question.
I'll explain it.
Well, I thought you were literate to the discussion and topic. That's the reason why I'm asking the question.
Flow State. Can you give me a definition of what he is doing to you that is racist?
He's got racist beliefs. Racism is just an individual belief system. It doesn't. There's no qualifier.
Can you articulate his racist belief?
Yes. Okay. Does my statement equal the definition that Jay gave?
When you said Neanderthals always do this, that was racist. That
is there such thing? Okay. Is there such thing anthropologically of a type of hominid, a Homo sapien, that ruled the planet that were called Cro-Magnon, Caucasian?
All right, let me see. He runs these his live streams on individual short chunks. Let's see what one's next after this.
Let's watch.
Individual endeavor.
Say that again. Why did the stream just say it's live?
Do you? So what you're saying, racism is a collective individual act based on thought and speech that a person could perpetrate against anyone in a collective manner.
Let me explain it to you really simply. You're trying to make this into a bigger, more complicated thing than it is. Racism is the view, a derogatory view of a different race. You are racist towards me because you assume.
Well, why that doesn't match up with the definition? He gave you the definition,
and
what you're talking about doesn't even compare to the goddamn definition.
Some fucks like you keep trying to retool things. I'm going to tell you this:
retool things. As a victim of the shit, my job and duty is to retool it, dismantle the shit.
Perpetrator of it.
How am I perpetrating?
Can I ask a question to my older brother?
Go ahead, bro.
Yeah. Do you think that due to the fact of what you see, what you witnessed, it kind of cloud your mind of your own power? Because I believe that African American Black people have their own power, and they don't tap into it because sometimes their mind is clouded by racist or white supremacist minimization of blackness. Do you think your mind is clouded by that?
No. Let's look at the area of economics in the major 9 areas. Collectively, the purchasing power of so-called Black people in America is more than $3 trillion, but it's not circulated collectively in the infrastructure, in the system of those major 9 areas that benefit people that are classified as non-white. Okay, now,
why is that?
It's not clouded by my. It's not clouded by my experience. It's the education, the experience, and the action, and the lives that have been lost in these Americas from the time of the lynching period era, Reconstruction, civil rights, and even to this day, the amount of Black men and women being murdered and killed by so-called people that look like the guy that's on this panel has been given free reign, no penalty, no incarceration, and the families have not been given justice based on that classic definition that you just gave. So no, even though I'm almost in my 70s, I'm very clear at what I understand and believe and can articulate. So I'm not caught about a damn thing. I'm concerned about you, brother.
But hold on. But even what you just admitted, even what you admitted shows that you guys had power enough to stand up to white supremacy, which means you have some level of power. You was able to create your own businesses, organize.
Again, that is not collective. Do you know what percentage of people in the Black community anywhere, in any state, in any 50 states, and maybe
you know what? You know why collective is an important paradigm for you. The reason you keep going back to collective is because you are racist and you want to be able to collectively condemn.
You know I'm not racist. Listen, you know I'm not racist, and there's no such thing as no damn white people.
You are racist. That's why
okay.
Is important. You keep bringing it back to because you want to be able to justify your own racist beliefs against the whole group. You're racist, you old fuck.
Listen, your beliefs are the white supremacists that you know's beliefs. They put that into action. So even if I have a goddamn belief, y'all put it into action.
Just because you're impotent doesn't mean you're not racist.
Now,
I
because
have kids older than you.
I don't give a
I
fuck.
want to
the argument going to keep going back and forth because this guy is he's going to use trolls against you, and it's going to get you upset.
Yeah,
You understand?
yeah, and I'm not gonna let him go because I've been on panels where trollers came in and they did the same thing, you know. But I'm well schooled and well vetted for this. But the classic definition that you gave, Prince, on what racism is and what the definition, because they put it in the dictionary. Mr. Webster is a so-called white man. So-called. So you gave the definition. His argument didn't meet that definition. So fuck him.
Yeah, and the thing about it is that because you got to realize too that, you know, and no disrespect to you, Flow State, but I do understand, like, you guys, like, y'all conversations on 4chan, like, y'all sit around and y'all, like, all y'all say the exact same thing. With,
Ask me how many times I've been on 4chan.
So when you say you say the exact same things that they say on 4chan, so you clearly in the same speech community. So
I've never been on 4chan. I'm not responsible for whatever the fuck you read on 4chan. It's a goddamn anonymous message board.
Yeah, so yeah.
Go ahead.
It's
So
probably
Jay,
folks like this old fuck pretending to be white so that he doesn't look like an idiot with his stupid fucking points.
So
Jay, want to pretend. Wait. I just want to square that up. I'm gonna just square. I just want to just deal with that. I don't want to pretend to be white because I don't want the sun that is suspended up in our universe to be against me. The sun doesn't even complement your skin. And you know it.
So I was.
They're from a part of the world. You know what I mean? So we come from the land of the sun.
Hell with them.
Tell me again.
Go ahead, Jay.
But they're from a particular part of the world. I think, like, the same way if we go to the colder parts of the world, we won't naturally be able to respond just as well. The same way, like right now, a lot of black people are vitamin D deficient due to the fact that we're not from the colder part of the world. So we can't utilize that against them. They're from a different part of the world. Everybody had an original place of origin, and their race or whatever complements that place of origin. If you go to Europe, he's probably going to do this fine. They get just amount of right of sun, just about the right amount of cold. You see what I'm saying? And our body don't really take cold too well.
Based on the atmosphere and the geosphere. No, he's not. He's not gonna...
So if you was to go to the coldest parts of the world, you will survive just as well as the European who's jogging in shorts in 10 degrees weather.
Melanin is over.
The indigenous people that are in Siberia, that are in Alaska, if you stand the so-called white person up to them, they would look black.
Yeah, I'm talking about. I'll give you. I don't know what that means, but let me. I don't know what that. What does that even mean? Because I didn't know what that means. You said if you set up a white person next to an Eskimo.
There's no such thing as the Eskimo. That's a European a title classified on them. The indigenous people of those regions that you call Siberia or the people that you classify as Eskimo, their hue or their melanin, even in those cold climates and temperatures, don't
Why do you do
reflect
so much
that.
mental gymnastics and language tricks to try to like justify your position?
But they're not black though. What's he talking about?
They're not black. I'm not saying that they're black. I'm talking about melanin, and I'm talking about melanin.
My question was to you. You as a black man, if you go to Algeria, Siberia, all these cold places, how would your body respond? That was my question to you, because I heard this argument before where people saying that they're the original man, this, that, and the third. But like I noticed in my own family and a lot of black people, there's a high deficiency of vitamin D during cold seasons. Scientifically, means that our body don't respond well to cold.
If you do not get adequate vitamin D, vitamin E, and amino acids in your diet, you have generally some of those effects that you said. I agree. I totally agree with that. But beyond that, that's it.
Can I say something here? So can we go into solution mode? Solution mode.
Who's talking here?
To what?
Are you in Europe?
The mental illness or what?
Yeah, I'm in Europe. Yeah, I'm in England. I'm
Oh, you're
London.
in Europe? Okay. I figured you were in London. Speaking
Yeah,
from across the pond. Cheerio, mate.
So here's the challenge. So I'd like to ask, for a moment, let's go into solution mode. So I'd like to ask Flow State, which is the best way to handle this disagreement, and also like to ask other people in the panel, what is the best way to go forward? Going forward, what is the best way to manage this disagreement about those who?
I think that what I would suggest is just waiting for him to die, and then we can move on.
Well, that's going to happen to all of us. And I guarantee you, when you do, you're going to turn black as me.
No,
That
you're
corpse is
rotten.
going to turn
You're
black as
rotten.
me.
Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm saying when you do, I guarantee you that complexion you have now, it's going to be gone.
No, but can you go more into details, because you just say when he's gone, what's going to happen when he's gone? Because I think some of his points are valid, although some of his stuff is like wrapped in reality. I mean, the reality that he faced, because again, he's from a different time where racism was bolted in your face, you know. But again, like I always tell him, he fought and they created a more fairer, respectable world for blacks. So we all have, so we all contributed to that. So in your eyes, what do you think is we'll go into more details of what you believe is going to happen when he's gone?
Sir, who's talking? Where do you live? The guy that was just talking, Jay.
Me, I'm from the Northeast, man. I'm originally from Brooklyn. Proud
from
Haitian,
Brooklyn?
man,
Okay.
Haitian American. You
Okay.
speak Creole? You got a heavy tongue. You got to be Caribbean or something, man. Wait, pause.
Yes, I am. I'm half Haitian, half
You're not
Haitian.
from Brooklyn, man. You from Haiti. From Puerto
Yeah,
Rico.
Langulu.
Right. So now the reason why I asked you, because the way you questioned the older gentleman, right? To me, I feel like you have a different mindset based on the region that you're from.
My question was to the white guy. He just answered the question flat. He didn't go into detail.
I'm talking about the way you talk to the older gentleman, right? So, but my question to you is, are you versed in American history as it pertains to race?
Absolutely. That's why I picked up that he may have seen things that you making it seem like he's on the same similar journey. He has seen things we have never seen. So when the white guys attacking him, you guys just making it having a simple conversation. I understand that he probably seen shit we never seen. So I understand where he's coming from, but I understand that his generation fought for us to have a different parallel world today. So for you to question me is suspicious of you, not me.
So you think?
I understand where he coming from.
So you think? Okay. So now those times are a whole lot different, and the reason why it's different now is because of all of the movements that Black people went through that caused the times that we live in to be safe as it is right now. But my question, I had another question for you, and I actually forgot about it because of what you just said. Well, okay, you guys go on.
I can't forget your question, man. It's just, come on.
Michael ain't going hard on people, man. They kept going back.
Well, I wanted to know because I know and I thought that because in my mind I was thinking that he would have to live in the New York area because I know that there's a different racial dynamic up there, and so like when you go down south and other parts of the United States, even though because the thing about it is there's a lot of racism in New York, but the thing about it is it's very clouded in that liberalism. So a lot of Black people are kind of blinded by it. But like when you move to other parts of the United States, like Chicago, the Midwest, going down south, like it's so blatant, and these white people let you know they don't like you. So it's difficult. It's difficult to like. It's difficult like to not see it. So like the gentleman from England that he was saying about solutions. I could tell you what I do personally. And what I do personally is I do my best to avoid white places. You understand? And I try not to be around white people because I know they don't like me and I know they're going to be hostile to me. And so as a protection mechanism, I try my best not to be in their spaces. But I noticed something with a lot of people like us who are from immigrant backgrounds. And the reason why I adopted that mentality is because of looking at a lot of the history that went on here, because the shit really traumatized me. I'm not going to lie to you. Like looking at some of the stuff that happened, it's very, very traumatizing. So, but I want to give another example of the because there's different mentalities with black men. So with Africans, Caribbean, and Black Americans, because even some, and you could find some Black Americans who are kind of even blind to this fact because even they're not informed. But then you have instances where, like with the Caribbean people, I'll give you an example. In Pennsylvania, there was a Jamaican kid who went out with his white buddies to go hunting. Like, ain't no way in the world I would go out with no white people to go hunting. And of course, he ended up dead, and all of the kids, his friends got off. You understand what I'm saying?
Let's stop right there. Can I stop it right there?
Yeah.
Just shows your point right there. I can tell you of at least 30 cases of incidents within my lifetime that has happened.
Of course you can. Because you're
I'm talking to him. I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the gentleman that was talking. I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you.
I'm asserting my white privilege.
Okay, go ahead.
Hold on, no, he can't assert it because we only 20 days away from Black History Month.
No,
you're gonna have to yield, man. You're gonna have to yield the mic.
He's trying to filibuster.
I forgot when it was.
He's trying to filibuster. I know what he's doing. Go ahead, bro. I didn't mean to interrupt you. So you said that when you just read the history, it traumatized you, right? I lived the history.
Yeah.
And it was traumatizing.
Mm-hmm.
You studied it, but I lived it.
No, but big bro, can you give us the solution? What do you believe the solution to such issues? Because that's what's going on.
Okay, the solution is we of darker hue need to educate, inform like-minded people around this discussion, around this issue, and pour resources, energy, protection, and education about all of the major 9 areas that I kept pointing out. That seems to elude most people. But we need to take those resources, purchasing dollars, stop spending money with those that are not advocating or not in solidarity with us. I'm not in solidarity. I'm not in solidarity with no one's issue historically, because historically, the people that have benefited and piggybacked on the civil rights movement, the voters' rights movement, were those people that were not in the struggle, or those that were not classified as people of darker hue. So we need to stop trying to bring people.
So I wanted to finish up with the thought that I had. Is that okay?
Go ahead.
Because there's a point that I wanted to get out, right? So, but what I was saying what I was talking about the different mentalities, right? So like with Caribbean, because with Caribbean people, they're conscious of racism, but we're not in close proximity to white people, and we don't have that history to the same extent that Black Americans do. And with African people, that history is far more in the distant past. So when black people from the Caribbean and Africa see oppression, is coming from our Black leaders who are basically not micromanaging, but who are the head of the prisons. But so there's another recent incident that just happened in the nicest country that is called the nicest country here in the Western Hemisphere, is in Canada. Right now, there is it's almost, I think it's up to like 25 black immigrant kids. It's like 20, it's about 25 or 30, something like that. That they've just they all have been coming up dead or missing, dead or missing,
And
right?
yes, I know about
So
that case.
right.
Adan, let me
And
ask you
so
a question.
so what I was going to say is that it's much difficult for something like that to happen that way here in the United States, because if one or two, if the pattern starts, black people here in America go on the alarm right away and start raising hell. Whereas in Canada, Canada is just mostly Caribbean and African people. They're not going on alarm. So whoever's picking off them kids up there, they're probably still doing it right now. So
Who's doing it? Who's doing it?
And they don't know. The investigations and the
So
inquiries
they don't
still
know.
going
So
on.
why is this brother concluding that it's some white guy that's doing it?
I'm not saying it's a
No,
white
not
guy.
you.
I'm
I'm
saying
talking
they
about
don't know.
the other guy. So you're saying
Well,
if you were
I would say, okay, you know what, you're right. So what I would say like this, I would suspect the same way like the white lady that was in the hospital going around breaking black babies or whatever. I would suspect that it's possibly because all of these kids are black.
You mentioned something. Hold on. You mentioned something.
I
You
would
say if it was in America, allow me to say this. Hold on, just hold on.
hold on. You gotta let me finish. Let me finish. I would suspect that it's a suspected white supremacist.
Okay, you would suspect, and then you also mentioned, you said if it was in America, the black Americans would have been out there going right or marching against white people or something like that, right? Is that what you said? And
No,
then
I say that there would be more alarm. You understand? They were raising alarm.
they would have been talking about white people or accusing white people. Is that what you said?
Bro, you confusing me now. You understand?
I'm asking you
So
a question.
I don't
I'm
even
not
know how to
confusing you.
answer
I'm
you.
asking you. I'm trying to.
Who am I speaking with?
Does it matter? I mean, just
I want to address you by your name.
I'm trying to have you clarify what you said. You
Just
said
say
we.
M.
Hold
Say
on.
M.
M. Yeah, so go on, M.
Okay, you say in Canada there's some blacks missing or something like black kids, dying or something. But then and then you say if it was in America, that the black American, because you say the Africans or Caribbeans over there are not just doing anything or something like that. Well, they say if it was in America, the black Americans would have went out and I'm assuming you're saying they would have been raising, why going after white people or something like that, and marching and things. And then I ask you, have they found whoever is committing this so-called crime? And he said no. So, you telling me if it was in America without knowing who's doing what, the black Americans would have been on the streets shouting white supremacy, racism? Is that what you're trying to tell me here?
Nope.
So what are you saying?
Nah, but they hold on.
Do you want me to elaborate?
Go ahead. Yeah.
Yes, black Americans would have raised the awareness. They would have raised the awareness amongst themselves, and they would brought attention to the story itself. You see what I'm saying? They wouldn't have waited till it was like 25 kids dead. You understand?
So they would have find out about these 25 kids if awareness was.
Let me finish. They wouldn't have waited until it got all the way up to 25 for it to get to national news. I'll give you an example of that. During the pandemic, there was a pattern where because of the breakdown of society during the pandemic, there were these white guys that were going around. They were dressing like police, and they were going around acting like police, jumping out on folks, and then taking them and hanging them.
Right. Hold on.
So when it got up, so when it got up,
so they're acting like police and what? I didn't hear you.
Right. So they would dress like police. They would kidnap a black guy, take them and hang them. This was during the pandemic, during the George Floyd situation when there was a lot of chaos going on, and everybody was outside at the time. So they got up to like 3 people, and then you see a video where some white guys tried to do that. This was in Atlanta. I think it was Atlanta or South Carolina, one of those places where they tried to do that, and the black people was not trying. They surrounded the place. They took those white boys out of the Jeep and they held them white boys there for the police to come because they knew what they was doing. You see what I'm saying?
Okay.
So what I'm saying is that African Americans, because of what they went through in history, they are more consciously aware. A black immigrant coming from another country, we're not really paying attention like that. Because to us, we view racism different. And we're not alarmed with racism as much as African Americans are because of their history.
Hold on. Just give me a second. So basically what you just said is that a group of black people witnessed a guy committing a crime, and then they jumped in and stopped him and called the cops, right? And then you telling me if it was Africans, we will witness a group of individuals. Hold on. Wait, that's
I don't understand why you keep going over the story. Just make your point.
That's what you just said. I'm trying to repeat what you said, so that way you don't,
Can I interject?
Give me a second. Give me a second.
Where are you from? No, I'm just asking you a question. Where are you?
Quick. Okay, go ahead. Ask your question. Yeah.
I just wanted to know where you're from.
Oh, Lord have mercy. I'll tell you. Let me
respond. No, just a question. That's important.
Stop talking where I'm from. That's the whole purpose of it.
No.
How about you focus on the message and not the messenger?
You are where you are. You're probably thousands of miles away.
Before you shift me to a whole different.
Mike is a francophone. His name is Mike.
I'm trying to get your logic. I'm trying to get your logic before you start judging me.
Cameroon.
Just I'm trying to get your logic. You said
he's from the first country of Nigeria. He's from French Nigeria.
I know. Okay. I got it now.
I'm trying to do some understand the logic, and you guys are already attacking me. Oh Lord have mercy. God damn. God, Lord, calm down, guys. We're not fighting here. We're just trying to understand each other, trying to get each other's strength and the logic. So you said a guy, white, whether I was white guy or any guy, or any pink or whatever color he is, he's committed a crime because a group of black Americans stopped him and called cops on him. And then you're telling me that it's because they are conscious of racism or history. And then you're telling me that if a group of Africans or like me or Caribbeans witness a guy committing crime, we wouldn't do anything because we don't know history we don't have history of racism. Are you kidding me? Is that what you just make that make sense to me, please?
You're not, I could tell by what you're saying from your head, you're not even making any sense. Because you heard what I said.
What you said.
You heard what I said. And that's the reason why you keep repeating it. You keep repeating it to try to see if it could sound different to you. I said what I said. I said that African people are not racial conscious as the African American. I said it.
Okay, that's fine.
Like 10 times. I don't know how much times I could say it.
Maybe you're right. But
and that's the reason why it's much easier to harm a Caribbean person or an African person because of that. That's the reason. That's why I gave the example of the Jamaican kid that went hunting with his white friends. Whereas an African American person know not to go hunting with no white folks. That's the reason why they shot him and killed him.
There's a higher chance of the Caribbean. Okay, I get your point. So there's a higher chance of a Caribbean and African person being harmed by a white person than or a black American. That's what you're saying.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So, and you also mentioned that you wouldn't go around white people because you don't want to get hurt by them. Now, the question I will ask you is this.
No, I said
you sound like you live in America, right? Hold on now.
I do it respectfully. I don't date white women.
Okay, that's
you
fine.
Understand what I'm saying? I go and I stay around black areas. So I go my job, do what I gotta do. And you understand what I'm saying? Because I know if I know somebody don't want me around them in their space, I'm not gonna be up in their face like that. I know if I know somebody's hostile to me, I know how to stay in my lane. And so that's what I do. I stay in my lane.
That's fine. But yeah, I get that. But the safety part is why I just have a question. Because you mentioned that you stay away from whites because of the chance of you getting hanged or getting killed because whatever.
He didn't
But
say
my
that.
question to you is this, man. Where do you get more chance of getting killed? You know, just by looking at statistics and things like that. A white neighborhood or a black neighborhood in America?
Wow. Wow.
It's just a question. Y'all shouldn't have to take
No,
it.
no. See, yeah, I know. That's why. That's why I say. Yeah, and the thing about it is, and the thing, and here's the thing. Here's the thing. Because, mind you, if anybody's listening to this, all African people don't think like this. You understand? So I don't want nobody to put this on all Africans. Because on average, African people are very brilliant. So I just want to say that.
So my question is,
hold on. You were the one that was just generalizing about Caribbeans and Africans, and most of us live in our own enclaves. So I don't know how that works. But Mike is a Franco-Nigerian.
Did I not justify my statement? Did I not justify my statement? Did I not give a reason for my statement? Did I not give an example for my statement? Did I give a cause and effect?
You generalized.
Hold on. Listen. Did I not give a cause and effect for my statement?
Yeah, but you're still wrong. But you were still wrong. What kind of nonsense?
Yes, you did. To me, you did.
Just because we're from the Caribbean, we don't understand racism. Get the fuck out of here, man. Come on, man.
He didn't say that.
What I'm saying, thank you. They don't know how to listen. These people don't know how to listen. These people don't know how to listen. No, they're not listening. They're not listening. And that's the thing. Usually people get passionate. But the problem is that people have problem listening. They're not listening. What they're doing, they're listening for certain things to pick at.
No,
but y'all not listening.
No, man, we are listening. We are just.
I said more of a possibility, and I justified my statement by using an example. Now, mind you, I have many examples. I could give an example for the Haitian girl who used to be online saying how, I'll never date no black man or whatever, and was dating the white boy in Connecticut, and the white boy and ended up dead.
Yeah,
you understand? I can give a whole bunch of examples. Now, mind you
generalizing. You generalize.
If y'all was listening, if y'all was listening, because I also said before too, I said that there are certain African Americans who are not aware of their environment also. I said that. I said that. But I said, hold on. I said more of a possibility. And I justified it with examples.
But just because
you understand? Now, you guys who speaking, you might be aware, but I'll be honest with you. By the way y'all talking, it don't sound like y'all aware.
Okay.
You understand?
Yo, can I jump in here? As the only black American on the channel?
We just don't agree with you. And it's just a
let Nakmeezy speak, please.
Laat mij even antwoord geven. First of all, the guy speaking is not even black American. Let's get that straight off the bat. So I'll speak for the black Americans on here. So what is the question? Is it that Mike asked a question about? Okay, thank you. Mike asked a question about would we be safer in a black neighborhood versus a white neighborhood? Mike, is that what you asked?
No, I mean, I was asking him. He's saying, for East.
You did ask that.
Well, kind of like I would say that. Just yeah, I was.
Well, no, let me summarize it.
Wait.
I mean, based on current, Yeah, but just go ahead.
All right.
No, but hold on. Can I say something? Not the original question was something about solutions to racism and white supremacy, etc. It somehow got into blacks are more conscious of racism and white supremacy. Go ahead. So go ahead.
Okay, I see where we are. So it was basically black Americans more race conscious than Caribbeans and Africans. Now, I would say we might be more racially aware or racially obsessed, but once the African comes to America, once the Caribbean comes to America, it takes them about 6 months to a year and a half before they get that black wake up call.
Okay,
correct.
Because the black people will make sure that you do.
Guys,
wait, but hold on. I'm not finished speaking though. I'm not finished speaking. So you know why I don't preach flat blackness and stuff like that in the eyes of many. It doesn't matter if you're FBA, you're African, or whatever. You will encounter racism. Now, our racism feelers are, I think, a lot more honed than someone, regardless of whether they come from, when they hit America. They don't see what we see. So, like the brother gave an example of going hunting. We won't do that. There's certain neighborhoods we won't go to, certain office parties that we don't go to. Is it all racism, or is it really who the hell keeps breathing? Is that you, Ika?
Yeah, because
well, wait, but hold on, Ika, hold on. Just let's have the conversation with respect. Mute yourself. When I'm done, then you can respond to me. Let's keep it respectful. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. So that's what it is. We're more hyper, we're more sensitive to it, and then we can pick up on nuances that a new immigrant wouldn't be able to pick up on.
Maybe you're picking up on things that aren't there.
Yes, thank you. Thank you.
Wait, hold on. So hold on. That's wait, I'm from America, so I know things that you wouldn't know because you're not from there in terms of like in the black community. In New York City, we don't even mix with white people that much unless it's at work. New York City is not really a melting pot, it's really oil and water. So people work together and then they go back to their own neighborhoods. Chinatown, Little Caribbean, Little Italy, Harlem, Spanish Harlem. So the neighborhoods are like little, you know, I don't want to call them, you know, just separate enclaves of different people. But as far as racism between, it's not only white people, it's racism black to white, black to Spanish, Spanish to black, black to Asian, Asian to black, white to Asian, Asian to white. It's everybody versus everybody.
So everybody's fighting everybody. It might not be racial
wait, hold
at
on.
all.
Hold on. Wait, hold on.
This
It's
isn't a TED Talk.
absolutely
This is a
racist.
panel.
No, but homie, I just came here, you fucking cocksucker. Shut the fuck up. So now how about this? America was built. America was built on racism. America was built on racism. America is the most racist country in the world, and it's cool
Again,
because
but
I know how to
again,
navigate.
how can you say
I
such
know
a
how to
thing?
navigate it.
But again, how can you say
You don't know how to navigate it. You
race is the
create
most
it.
racist country in the world? It's more racist than Poland. It's more racist than Japan. This is what I mean. I'm sorry.
It is more racist. You know why? You know why? Hold on. Let me cook with Ika because Ika and I are in the same country.
Talk about what's happening in America. I'd be damned.
Wait, but hold on. People here are mostly in the West.
But
hold on, Ika, because you and I.
Let me respond because you thought.
No, but ask me the question because you keep cutting me off before I can make my point. Let me land, and I'll pass you back the mic.
But you guys need so much words.
You're crashing because
African Americans need so many words, man, to speak.
Wait, we need so many words because we are the premium blacks. You were being called Zwarte Piet here.
But the premium blacks
you were
can't
being
keep
called Black Pete. Wait, but hold on. Well, check this out. Watch me G-check him. This dude's birthday is on the same birthday as Zwarte Piet. My fucking group stopped Zwarte Piet in the fucking country he was raised in. A Black American did that. Okay? so get on your fucking knees and thank me. How about that?
No, but not a Black American did that. A Black American did that.
Wait. No, absolutely. It's my group that did it. Hold on. It's literally my group that did it. People that know me on here for more than 4 years know what I'm about, know what I did. Okay? You were on here last week crying
what
because
you
crying.
I'm speaking
I
to
think
my brother.
African Americans are the ones who are crying. Grown men always complaining in the rooms.
Wait, hold on. Didn't you say that you were traumatized every birthday because you had the same birthday as Zwarte Piet? Didn't you just say that you had you were traumatized because of Zwarte Piet?
Nobody cares, bro. You're not that important.
You got mad because your homies got shot because they were trying to be Black American Crips. Y'all niggas don't have nothing without us.
But this is what I mean.
You were on here last week crying because your homie got popped because he was trying to play like he was a Black American Crip. That's what that's confusing. Your birthday is the same day as Zwarte Piet. Me and my crew stopped it. That's why it's not an Albertine. Wait, hold on. That's why it's not.
Low IQ
Wait, no. Wait. I can give it to you. It's not. They don't show Zwarte Piet in Albertine. They don't show it in Kruidvat. They don't show it on TV even because of what we did. Okay, not you. You wasn't on the front lines out here. You were hiding because you were traumatized because they called you black people. The fuck are you talking about? We talk about this. When we talk about this, yeah, exactly. Come on, son.
Oh my God, this is beautiful.
No, but what I'm saying is 100% fact. When I asked you, do you know my group? You said, yeah.
I know.
Exactly.
I know.
Exactly.
Right.
So back to the real shit. We Black Americans have really fought the hardest against racism. Okay, if you're from Jamaica, your racism and your
at least this
stuff
kook
looks
is old.
different. Wait, hold on. Your racism looks different if you're from the Caribbean. It looks more like apartheid. So you have rich white people and rich Asians and rich Lebanese in other places, and they could show stuff like resources. Racism in America, especially in the South, is a lot more in your face. Racism in the North is more subtle. It's more like European racism. But
oh my
the racism
God,
that you
dude,
get in America is not like what you would get in Africa because they are an overwhelming majority.
I really feel sorry for you guys, but that you really live with this mentality. This is the same thing I was in India, and somebody tried to explain to me about the caste system. Yeah, these people are like this and this. But I thought, guy, the whole caste system doesn't even exist. You guys believe, I'm sorry, but the white man has done you so bad that you guys believe in all this bullshit. Somebody came up with...
Wait a minute. All right, let me ask you a question.
You said before the white people. They had a caste system before the white people.
You said this when you said that's what was going on when you were in India?
Yes, when I was in India, they were trying to explain to me that you have different castes, and they're also trying to explain as if water is wet, fire is hot, and caste system exists. No, man, maybe in your mind, how you live.
Know what they were trying to do? They were trying to warn you.
No,
even though you thought it was a philosophical idea, they were trying to say some places you go, people that look like you, be prepared to deal with the lowest, to be treated like the lowest caste.
So let me ask you something. Do you believe that there's a caste system? That you have different castes in people?
There's castes on a micro level.
Caste system in India.
Ask you a simple question. Do you believe that there are different castes of people? Like in India. Do you believe that?
Listen. You're in Cameroon.
It's a simple question. Yes. So wait. So you believe that the world is divided in different castes? So what caste are you from then? No, you do not believe in that because in America you don't have a caste system. So what I told the Indian guy also. Sorry, man. Maybe in your world, maybe in your mind it exists.
No.
In my mind, it doesn't exist.
No, you can't tell me what's in my mind, man. Listen, in your view, what's considered a caste system in India and what we consider as Black Americans in America as a caste system is two damn different things. Just because you have that placeover from the colonial ideology of thinking, you may believe that. You have a right to
believe that. Did you just tell him what's in his mind?
Let me respond to.
No, I said he's speaking from his mind. Where person speaks, it comes out of his mouth.
Listen to what I'm saying.
I am listening to what you're saying.
No, you don't listen.
Is there a caste system in Cameroon? Don't go to India. Use a goddamn example in Cameroon. Use an example in Cameroon.
You don't listen.
Use an example or antidote in Cameroon. Don't tell me about no damn.
I'm not from Cameroon, so what have I got to do with Cameroon? I'm telling you, in India.
Where the hell are you from?
Because you don't listen. That's a problem with you guys. You don't listen.
Your brother from America. Let him finish.
Okay, so what I'm saying is, in India, they believe in certain castes and they have certain names for the different castes. For me, and I believe everybody here on the panel doesn't believe that the world is divided in that. So for them, it's a reality, but for me, it's not a reality. And they can come up with all kinds of circumstances and examples of this happened and that happened, but it still doesn't make it so that you have these kind of castes. And that's the same with you African Americans. You guys, because you live in the country, Everything about you guys is race. Everything is race.
Okay. Let me ask you this.
Hold on.
Let me
No,
give
he's
you my
not. He's a Caribbean. Wait, he and I are in the same country, right? So hold on, brother. He and I are in the same country. He's in Holland with me right now. He's about 40 minutes away from me. Hold on, he's a brother though. So when he said the caste system, he's Caribbean. But in India, the caste system is absolutely a real thing. Absolutely.
And it's
now we may not call it.
No, it is not.
Wait, hold on. It is an absolute
It
real
is
system.
not.
If you look up, but listen, let me explain to you how it's real. Just yelling doesn't make you right, brother. I can actually give you facts. So there are caste systems with the Brahmin at the top and the Siddhis damn near at the bottom. And they have these people called the untouchables. I believe those are the Siddhis. And they happen to be of East African stock. So the African and Indian mixed kind of thing. So that caste system is absolutely true. In America, there was also sort of a caste system when you had things like the brown paper bag test. Okay, but depending on your color, you wouldn't be allowed in certain places. There was also, you had the white, you had the mulatto, and then you had the Negro, right? And the mulatto was in between the white and the Negro. That was also a form of a caste system. In Louisiana, before it became part of America, and the Octoroons, and then continuing into America. So you do have caste systems in Europe, in Holland, where we are. Turkish people, right? They're all Turkish. Do you know the difference between a Turkish and a Kurd? There's a caste system with that too, with the Turkish at the top. You go to Morocco, there's a caste system. When Moroccans that claim that they are Arab stock as opposed to Moroccans that claim they are Berber stock. Okay? In Central and in Latin America. You have
are these things in the constitution of those societies, or is it something that people just have in their minds and just believe?
No, it's a real thing, Mike. It's a real thing, Mike, and it happens to do with your colonizing, right? The Portuguese, wherever they colonize, they like to make their subjects feel more important and give them roles. You understand what I'm saying? And
what I'm saying is that when they're writing the constitution of those countries, do they put these things in those constitutions like, okay, if you're this, you are that. If you're this, you're that. Like for example, during the Jim Crow time, Jim Crow. Hold on. During the Jim Crow era, right? They clearly put in the law that okay, if you're black, you can. I'm not sure. I may be wrong. It wasn't the law that okay, if you're black, you can be here. If you're black, you can also things like that. But today, it's no longer in the law in a book that hey, if you're black or if you're white, you this and that. But today, you're someone still having in their mind that hey, if I'm black, I can be here. Then it's all in your head, you know. It's not. There's no one stopping you.
Mike, let me explain.
There's no law stopping you from.
There is no law, and I preach what you're talking about is what I preach to my people. Don't allow this so-called all-powerful white man to trick you out of your bag. Never.
There is no law.
Wait, but hold on.
No, I'm not holding.
As of now, Black Americans.
There is no
Hispanic
law.
and Asian Americans.
Of course, there's a law. You just don't want to answer the question because you know that it doesn't support your bullshit.
Oh, this fucking guy doesn't even allow me to speak.
Hold on.
You're a fucking faggot. You just want to be surrounded by black
dick,
That's all.
I thought you wanted to give
That's what I told your mother. No,
Give
you
respect.
don't know Edgar. It kept us speaking this Medeza mama. It kept us speaking this Mike. And now check it out.
Mike,
hold on, wait. I want to get to Mike's point. On Mike's point, brother. Thank you.
Is it written into the law?
There are no laws currently
You
on the book that say that black people can't do the same thing that white people. And I'm speaking to Mike. That white people can't do the same thing that black people can't do, or vice versa. So know that there isn't. In other countries like in Africa or South Africa, there was laws on the books recently during apartheid that said that it couldn't. But the thing is that the aftertaste still remains. And if you're not mentally strong, you can't get past it. But when we move in Black America, we understand the reality of race-based politics, race-based economies.
I live in your head. I have colonized your brain.
No one gives a fuck about you, bro. This dude's the fucking. All right, so you know what? You're not speaking anymore because every time you open your mouth, I'm just gonna keep talking. Okay, so I dare you to say something. I'm gonna fucking fart, make all kind of stupid ass noises, so that since you want to stop the conversation, that's what we're gonna do. You understand that where you are, buddy.
Okay.
On the totem pole of this show, you're at the fucking bottom.
I am.
And I hover by the top. So
But I own
check
real
this
estate in
shit.
your head.
Let the black people that actually deal with racism or don't deal with racism have the conversation.
Nah.
What you got to say, bro?
No, but listen, okay, Nagmisi, again. I think you don't understand what I'm saying. Of course, I understand the system of caste system in India, but I'm asking, is it real? Do you believe that you really have people? You have a Brahmin, you have a warrior. Because if you believe that, how is that? What's the caste system? Who are the Brahmins in America? Who are the suit? It's not like water is wet, fire is hot. It's just a system.
Wow.
Your solution to racism is to pretend that it don't exist.
No, not at all.
Right.
Not at all.
That's your solution. That's how you cope. That's how you cope.
Questions. That's why.
Can somebody tell me
wants to ask the question? Hold your peace for a minute. 1C3 wants to ask a question.
Yeah. I just wanted to address that point about belief. So, if you're working, if you're in a place, and a group of people, it's the same principle of the curse. A group of people can share a belief,
and
it doesn't really matter if you believe it or not. You might not even know the belief that they have.
Okay.
Yeah. So even if you don't believe it, if they believe something and they act on it, they can come together and do something to harm you, and you wouldn't know what happened or why.
I understand. Okay, but so what you're telling me, if the dominant group says that black people are niggers, that means from that moment on we are niggers? No. Just because a group told those people they are Dalits, they are the untouchables, doesn't make them untouchables. Just because
but they can put you in prison or kill you.
I understand, but I'm going below that. Is it true? Are there Brahmins?
What you're saying, if you're saying if a duck is a duck and the duck don't believe it's a duck, don't worry about it, because duck, just remember that you're a duck.
Okay,
we understand that.
Okay, so because
let me say this to you. What is the best
white
quote
people call African Americans niggers, that means African Americans are niggers?
Listen.
No, answer my question. Answer my question.
Wait. James Baldwin, in his work, he said it's one thing to call a person a nigger, but it's another thing for the person that's called the nigger to believe that they are a nigger. So my question is no. You need to do some goddamn history about the Americas and black people's experience in the Americas.
Understand that.
You don't know.
So I was right then. So I was right. There is no caste system. So I was right.
Are you a
so all these words, I was right. Just because people tell you something.
Are you from Caribbean?
Yes, but what does it matter? What does it matter?
No, wait. You're a Caribbean?
Yeah, what does it matter?
Ethnically, what does it mean to be in the Caribbean?
What does it matter, sir? 1 + 1 is 2. It doesn't matter.
Can I say something real quick? You're named after a damn island. You're named after a damn island.
Okay, so what should he do about it now? I mean, this was a kid.
Can I say something?
I mean, that's life, man. I mean, life is not fair. So they name his place after something. So what is it going to do? His entire life being depressed over it. I mean, he's got to live his life. You know? So
well, no, but we're talking about.
How can he be named after an island? That's wrong. He's got to be killed.
we were talking about solutions. So technically, the guy that's complaining.
We all can admit that. I mean, a lot of fucked up shit happened in the past, man. I mean, and it's not peculiar to the United States. Even in Africa, trust me, I could tell you.
If we were in Africa,
like a lot of fucked up shit happened in the past.
We have to let each other speak. We have to, because it's a great conversation, but everyone's talking over each other.
Yeah. So the thing is, like, where I am is that I like to focus on the present. Like, whatever issue is in the present, that we can all because we can do something about what's going on in the present. But if people are bringing up like, this happened, there's nothing we can do about that. Like, this thing happened back then. Yeah, we all admit it happened back then. It was fucked up.
Yeah.
No one can argue that. No one can argue that Jim Crow wasn't fucked up. Slavery wasn't fucked up. All evil shit happened in the past and things like that. Well, the only thing we can do is, what's going on right now? Yeah, we can fight. The only battle I can fight is the battle of today. And well, I can't fight a battle of the past. I can't do nothing about it. So, yeah, we all admit that, at the time there was racist laws in the book, and you couldn't do anything if you're black, if you this. But today, you can't tell me that a white guy would tell me that I can trying to physically stop me from drinking water somewhere when I'm not, can sue his ass. That's an opportunity for me to make money. You know, I have to do is just get evidence and give my lawyer, hey, let's go to court. Hey, sue your ass. You know, so I'm not going to sit around crying that my life is fucked up because some individual white guy.
You know why you're not going to do that?
Let me lie. Some individual white guy
You're not going to do that because you didn't do the work.
Let Mike land, brother. Let him land, brother, and then you got the mic after. Let Mike land, then you got the mic after.
Yeah, so the point I'm making is I'm not going to sit there and say, oh, my life as a black guy is, you know, he's being oppressed because one individual white guy somewhere doesn't like me, doesn't want me to drink water from somewhere. When I know very well the law is within my right to drink water from there, whatever it is. And I know very well, hey, I can use the legal system to fight the individual or whatever, you know, take him to court and sue him for whatever. And I just that wake up call, the so-called the racist wake up call that you say the Africans get when we come here. Yeah, but it's not something when we come here. Yeah, we'll run into a white guy that will be racist to us. Just at the same time, we'll also run into a white guy that will be nice to us. Same way we run into a Hispanic person that will be mean to us, Hispanic person that will be nice to us. Same way we run into Black Americans. They'll be nice to us and the one that will be mean to us. Even online, we can see a lot of Black Americans are very nice to Africans, and you got other ones that create the group called FBA and they just hate Africans. But I'm not going to say, whoa, that's now the only focus on like, oh, because the negative one is out there. So the reality is that, oh, Black Americans all hate Africans. I'm not gonna. I just say that as individuals that choose to hate. That's their choice. That's not, you know. So that's where I approach life. I don't let someone else's personal issues affect the way I look at life. Like the direct nature is not going to dictate the way I look at a general Black America. No, or the guys that choose to be bigots over. It's not going to dictate the way I can't respond to them. Get online, shoot shots back at them. But I'm not gonna. It's not gonna define the way I will now see the whole Black America. Or a white guy that's racist to me is not gonna not define the way I'll see the whole whites. Because there are also white people that are nice.
Brother. Can the brother respond to you now?
Yeah, go ahead.
Land. I go on, brother. Respond to him.
Okay. See, I agree partially with what he says, but what he doesn't understand is that those opportunities, or even filing grievances within the legal system, the way that was paid for that was your brothers and sisters here that are called Black Americans, or that we call Black Americans. Whatever it is, we did the work.
Respect his time. Don't interrupt.
We took the whip. We took the police dogs. We had ancestors and relatives that were lynched. Water hoses sprayed on them. Couldn't go into adequate restaurants, hotels, and dining. See, we did the battle work. So people that are coming in, you don't have that perception in view because you're coming in now after some laws and some strides have been made within the system of American society. But you wasn't here when you had to go through the back door or couldn't sit down at the counter to get a cup of coffee or eat a hamburger, even though you were patronizing these businesses. See, your money was good enough, but your present wasn't. So you had this. I believe this. I believe the president, the past is an extension of the present, and the present is a lens to go towards the future. And if you don't agree with that, you just don't agree with that. But we did the work. We took the brunt of the nights, the bully clubs, and so forth and on, having power turned out in a 4 or 5 block mile area, National Guards on the street with civil servants and with police on the street. So you can't connect to that because you didn't experience that. That's the reason why you don't have that drawback to draw back from. You're just talking about from how it is now after all that work was done.
Okay.
Can I say something? Can I say something? Because it's been going a lot back and forth.
Hold on. Ika got the mic next. Ika, just make a statement and then pass the mic. But hold on, but don't interrupt people.
Why?
Okay.
Who's leading this?
I want to speak after him. I want to say something after him.
Okay,
You got
first
it. You got it after
first-
Ika, then I got it after you.
Okay, first thing I want to say is, I hear that so many times on this show that African Americans say, yeah, you guys don't know, you don't understand our history. We do know. We do know, and it doesn't change the facts. It doesn't change anything about it. That's the first thing I want to say. The second thing I want to say is, all over the world, people have been living under certain kind of oppressions, and things have been happening to them, have been done to them. It's not, I'm not trying to downgrade what has happened in America, but some guys are talking as if it's like some nobody in the world has ever had oppression, only we, and come on, man. All over the world, people had.
Well, first of all, I can see we have no allegiance with you.
Wait, hold on, brother. You wasn't finished.
What are you talking about?
Let Ika finish. Ika, continue with your statement, please.
But again, this statement also. But what? Just because nah. Yeah,
You're not special.
Ika, you passing your mic?
Yeah, can I say something?
Yeah, I'm giving up.
Wait, hold on, Ika, are you passing your mic?
No, the last thing I want to say about this is the last thing I want to say about it. You can go on and on and on about how pitiful it was. Now, of course, again, but last week I found out that the biggest African American bank owns only 500 million in equity in America.
I know that.
The biggest African American bank only has 500 million in equity. I will be talking about those kind of stuff. That's what I would be aiming myself at, and not about what happened.
You'll be talking about those kind of stuff.
I want Ika to have the chance to land. Ika, you got 30 seconds.
Okay, no, I'm done. But that's what I would go. I would look just like Mike said before. Look for we cannot do anything about the past, but look at the future. Only 500 in equity. With so many African.
I'm gonna take over now. I'm asserting my white privilege. You can shut the fuck up, or you can get the fuck out. Who's next?
Hold on,
brother. Brother
No,
Jay,
no,
hold
go
on
ahead. Go ahead. Shut it. You wait your
No,
turn.
wait. We're
You
having
wait your
actually a
turn.
good conversation, and now you come here as the only white dude
Stop.
just trying to
It's not
mess
your
up the
turn to talk.
conversation.
It's not your turn to talk.
Yo, is Kaizo around?
It's not your.
Is
Will you
Kaizo
call?
around
Will you
well,
pipe
watch
down?
when
We're trying to
Kaizo
have a
come back.
conversation.
No, we are, but you're right. What you're doing is being an agent of chaos. As the
We're
only
trying to
white
have a
dude, you need to be
conversation.
quiet.
We were doing just
You need
fine
to
with
be
it.
quiet. I was
without you here
already
before.
regulating
We'll
it.
be doing
I
just
was
fine without
already
you again.
regulating it. Shut your white ass up, okay? How about that?
Sir, there's no
Shut
need
your
to
white
drag
ass
race
up.
into this. We're trying to cooperate and have a conversation.
Shut
Whoever
your white
started
ass up.
speaking, go ahead.
The other brother Jay, rock. This dude is a fucking troll, man. And this is what he's doing.
Will
Shit
you
like this
stop
fucked up
filibustering?
Kaizo's
It's
money.
not your turn.
Yo, son, what are you doing around a bunch of black men in a conversation about racism?
I must be
What are you
lost.
doing here?
I don't know. I'm lost in the ghetto.
No,
But
you
it's
must
still
be
not
lost.
your
So
turn.
just
It's not
be
your
lost
turn.
and be quiet. Let my brother cook. Brother Jay, go on.
Go ahead, bro.
Nah, it's on you.
It's on me.
Yeah.
It's on Jay or me?
It's on Jay.
It's you, brother that just said. I thought you was Jay. Go on.
Yeah, so I was that guy who was speaking earlier, I think man, I don't want to mess his name up. The guy with that brown profile pic. So now I'm feeling that this guy is probably with a white woman, and so that's the reason why he feel like racism don't exist. Because
I'm feeling that too. I'm feeling that too, brother. I'm feeling that too.
So I'm saying racism doesn't exist. I'm saying racism doesn't exist.
No one interrupted you, Ika. Go on, brother.
Now, all that white woman shit is just some bullshit, right? So I am here. Kaizo isn't here, but I am here. And coming here and telling this guy, well, you must be with a white woman. That's why blah, blah, blah. Nah, yeah, you're not going to bring that up here, okay? I'm going to say that much, and then I'm going to back off.
Hello?
Jay, go ahead.
Can I say something?
Yeah, so I was saying, because I noticed that that's a pattern. So the same thing with the white guy. So the white guy, the white guy who always says that, I know that anytime I hear a white person says that there is no racism and racism don't exist, I go on alert right away from that person because.
But you heard something that wasn't said.
Let me finish.
Do not
Yeah,
The only one that keeps
because
interrupting. This is crazy.
because like I was talking the other day when I was talking about the difference of white people, the good to me, and this is my own personal experience, the good white people understand that there is racism.
Good white
And
people.
yes, good white people.
Yeah.
And also that gentleman, the gentleman with the brown profile thing, it's crazy how how you could like invalidate somebody else's experience. Like you're not
Experience doesn't matter.
I mean, you don't live in America. You don't even understand what somebody in America is going through. But you're telling them that they're not experiencing racism. Like that shit is insane. Whereas the whole
Can I go next?
so the guy when I first came on here, there was a guy who was cooking from London, IC3. I mean, he would that was real good. I really enjoyed that. I just wanted to say that.
Okay,
And
I never said there is no racism in America.
The fact that you heard, I said the basis.
Sir, nobody interrupted you when you was
it says
talking.
no more about you than about me, man. Because I never.
let me finish what I'm saying. Nobody interrupted you when I was
and I think that
talking.
Jay is going next. Okay, but
Now the reason,
hey, you guys need to learn to just calm down, all right? Jesus Christ. Okay, so Ike, I get your point. And Ike did not say that there's no racism. He was saying that he understands because there were other people trying to say that he doesn't understand because he's not in America, because he's a Caribbean and blah, blah, blah. And he was defending himself saying, look, we know, and other people in the world also have lived under oppression and so on and so forth, but it doesn't change certain facts. He was not saying that people don't experience it in America. Okay, thank you.
He wasn't validating the experience though. Come on now. He wasn't validating the experience.
Does it need to be validated? Maybe it's not. Maybe it doesn't need to be validated. Maybe it's bullshit.
And also, we know, like, so if you look at the condition, like we're here, where we're at.
So what you're looking for is
where black people at, where white people at. The reason why we're here is there's certain things that happened in the past that brought us here. The world that white people enjoy today is off of the free labor and slavery of black people and marginalizing black people. And the reason why black people are in the position, and the reason why black people are in the position that they're in today is because of slavery and because of colonialism and everything that happens thereafter. That's just a fact. But yeah, this guy, he wants us to believe that all that shit was a fairy tale. I mean, come on.
No.
But anyway, y'all don't want to talk.
Now you
y'all can go on and talk and have your.
Let me ask you a question before you stop. Before you stop, you say the reason black people are in the position they are in today in America is because of slavery. So the position today, are you saying they would be in a better position?
Yeah, jump.
Hold on. Can you define that position first of all before I even, say something?
Yes, they would have been in the position. See, that's the thing, and this is the reason why it's so important to learn, right? Because if you understood the history of what happened in this country, if you would understand that after slavery, during the Reconstruction period, there were over 50 black cities all over this country. You know what happened to those black?
You guys can't answer any questions, can you?
They was destroyed, right? And they was destroyed. They were destroyed by white supremacists, right?
May I ask you a question?
The pattern here in America is that when you see black people progressing, there's certain people called white supremacists that comes behind and destroy what they built. You understand? And that's the pattern. And here's the thing. There's documented history. This is
we know all this,
documented.
man. Ike, let's
So
move on
there's
to the next one.
documented.
This guy just gonna hold the
So
mic for so
now,
long. Okay?
if you know about this, right? If you know
Who
about,
doesn't know these things?
so
We're all
so
infiltrated.
yeah, but you say,
Can I chime in, please?
yeah, hold on. So you say you know this, right? And you're from Africa. You're from Africa, just like how I'm from the Caribbean, right? And you know all of this, but to you, African American people are just ain't shit and lazy and whatever. I'm just complaining to the white man, right?
No, please.
And just complain. Okay, but you do believe it. So you do believe they be complaining to the white man, though, don't you?
Listen, may I ask you a question? May I ask you a question?
I just asked you a question. I just asked you a question.
Is that what we're saying today? Is that what we're discussing today? Do a bunch of
Can I say something? Can I say something, Mike?
Someone more intelligent, man.
Okay, so the African Americans were very successful. The successful African Americans. Is that because of racism?
The question I'm even asking him is to define the position today, because he said the reason people are in the position today is because of the past, and I want to know what that position today is. What is that position you're talking about? Is this a position of
the position is that black people, anywhere you see black people on the planet, as a whole, as a group, they are locked in a permanent underclass. You don't understand that, but you are. Yes, they are locked in a permanent underclass. Now, people could individually. Now, individually, you have certain people, certain individuals
globally are a
that able
permanent
to.
underclass. You're
They
the white
are. They're locked in a. They're locked in a system because of the white supremacist system. They're locked in a system of permanent underclass. You want me show you the proof? Want me show you the proof? Hold on. You want me to show you the proof? Want me to show you the proof?
You and your own boys, you're permanent underclass. But not me and my people, not me and my.
No, again, for me also, maybe you guys think like that and you want to think like that.
That's why he's
but I'm not part of that group.
He's mentally
Hold on. Can I say something? He's not even an African American. He's a Caribbean, and he's trying to imply. No. But he's speaking as if we're attacking them. Most of them themselves. No. But most of them are pushing. Most African Americans push for some kind of empowerment and self-worth. That's why some of them even follow Tyreek. I'm trying to go back to the original topic, which was talking about solutions, right?
When the entire race that we are all permanent underclass. I'm not.
Yeah, but he's
maybe you are.
He's drinking that victim juice, man. He's drinking victim juice. I think the solution, the solution is gotta.
Yeah. If you keep so pity, we'll never get anywhere, man. And of course, everybody knows the history of African Americans, about America. We all know about the oppression. And the fact that just because you don't agree with certain things, they say, oh, you don't understand us, you don't know our history. We do know. But if you keep on, look, Jewish people were all if you can make every story of your origin story. You can be the origin story, can be, yeah, we were slaves, we were at the bottom, we are the worst, and nobody likes us. Come on, man.
They've said it like a million times, and they will still accuse you of not knowing it.
Yeah,
you can't say day. It's not day. It's a him. He's a him. He's not day.
You don't know the history, but you told me the history like a million times every time we've been on the panel. How many times you repeat it and still accuse me of not knowing it? You said it before.
Yeah, and again,
every time you've been on this platform, you told me, you said the history. Oh, they bombed the cities. Oh, the slavery. And then you tell me, oh, you don't know about it. I'm like, dude, the last time we spoke, you said the same shit. So why you still accusing me of not knowing?
No, but some of you guys dismiss it as nothing.
Because it's a religion. They want you to join their religion of victimhood.
No, but can we get back to solutions, man? Can I say something, or do somebody else gotta finish the?
I could suggest a solution. Stop
go ahead.
selling yourself self-destructive narratives. Stop making it so that all the power and control in your life is outside of yourself. You're in charge of your life. You can do shit if you believe that you can.
I'm telling you, some people might not like this because he's a white guy telling this, but you're fucking right. Of course, it doesn't mean that all of a sudden racism doesn't exist and that some people might not like you and all that kind of stuff. But whatever the case may be, there are two ways of looking at the world. You can be like, yeah, nobody likes me, and everything's gonna go wrong. And
you know what's so crazy? We're actually saying the same thing but what I'm trying to get y'all to understand is I'm trying to get y'all to be real with what you're looking at, because what y'all try to do, y'all try to make it seem like all the reason why we're here doesn't exist. Y'all know the history, but y'all act like it doesn't exist. Oh, there's no racism.
Well, you're here. What is wrong with you here?
No, but hold on. Who said there's no racism though? Who argued there was no racism? You're creating a fake argument to make yourself look right, and that's the problem that people see. You first you made a generalization about the Northeast, talking about all of us don't know about racism, which is a false. Then you go on elsewhere and say the same shit. And the consistency is you personally believe that
did I not say that there was racism in the Northeast? And didn't I say that the racism in the Northeast is a whole lot different than it is in the South? Did I not say that?
To minimize us.
I
Northeast not knowing.
I mean, I live in the Northeast. Wouldn't I know the Northeast black? Huh? Wouldn't I?
Individual endeavor.
You guys ready for the last? No, not the end, not the end, not the end. There's about another hour on the next one. Way too far. This one.
That's bad.
Do you guys?
That's why.
By the way, y'all are doing great. I do appreciate it. All right, this last one. Blah, blah, blah. Now, what are you going to do with that, right? You've got the sympathy or whatever that you want. Now you have to do something, right?
You gaslighting. You understand?
No, I'm not. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, yeah, that was the beginning. Now, what are you going to do with that, right? You've got the sympathy or whatever that you want. Now you have to do something, right?
You gaslighting. You understand?
No, I'm not.
For some reason, I'm not saying.
Yeah, so this is all the last 3 videos I played. It's all just one continuous conversation. But the way Kaizo ran these streams, or at least he was then, is he just cuts them, and so he ends one stream and starts a new one, like sort of simultaneously. I believe that he does that in case something happens with striking or P-bombing or something like that. But this is all just what we're doing right now is the final part of the existing conversation.
And guess what? Hold on. I'm not saying you're a white supremacist. I'm just saying white supremacists are very good at gaslighting. Because
then I'll ask the question. I as a black man would ask the same question.
The answer is he doesn't know what to do.
So no, because I was about to answer this question.
Okay.
You understand what I'm saying? Right. And what I believe, so what needs to be done is what's being done. I think the reason why we're having this conversation is part of what needs to be done. And I believe that people come into understanding. My issue is denying history, because y'all trying to make the history.
Nobody's
y'all let me finish. Let me finish. My issue is you can because y'all asked me a question. I'm trying to answer the question, but I can't finish answering the question. So my solution is that do not deny or act like none of this shit is happening. Or not. is going on.
Everybody not
And
denying. That was the
hold
problem.
on. Listen, y'all could attack me, but at least let me talk. I'm okay being the only person in the room being attacked, but at least let me talk. So my solution is what we're doing right now. We're talking. We even have a white man on this panel, and we're having a good discussion. So a suspected white supremacist. I don't know for sure if he's a white supremacist.
This is the solution to your life.
You're a dumb fuck.
So
you come on platform to find solutions to your life problem, right?
Listen,
I'm trying to drag you out of your swamp of misery. I'm trying to get you to mentally get over the hurdle. We all know and agree, right? Racism is bad. All that shit. You don't.
You're projecting.
You don't have. You don't have a goal past dwelling in it. That's the issue.
You're projecting. You're projecting. You're projecting. I stated plainly what I was saying. I stated plainly what I meant. I says that we can find solutions, but you don't have to deny the past or deny that racism exists.
Check.
Oh,
nobody's doing that. Next step.
Man, listen. The white guy, I can't remember your name. I'm sorry for that. But you keep saying that racism don't exist. So stop that.
No, I never fucking said that.
Can I speak, man? Can somebody else speak, man? Can I say something? Can I address the comment that's on the screen? They say racism died around 2019. This is false. Racism still exists. My thing is simply that where that guy, what's his name again? Caribbean dude? What's your name, bro?
The name that's written is ik. It means me in Dutch. Me. But
okay, but the solution, I think he hit on it earlier, is that you have, for me personally, I think that we have to be bolder and blacker and actually have more of a majority state, like somewhere in a couple, especially in the United States, we need to have a couple majority states where it's other people can live there, but it's majority black, and we can control policies and stop being so how you call it, dependent and demanding of whites. Now you have your own solutions. Now you have your own state. Now you have your own legislation, so you can't complain as much. Now you're a part of your own solutions, and it's very possible. And I think you got to be both. So rather than keep complaining about shit, you become you be head of education. You become head of banking. Right, the banking issue is down. You complain about we don't not receiving enough funds. Create your own funds and create your own programs, your own schemes in a majority black state. That's what I believe in. I think that a lot of people they keep pointing at the whites.
Can I ask the white guy a question? Would you making that good point? Can I ask the white guy a question?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yes, white guy. So I said earlier, that
he has a name.
White guy's fine with me.
Yeah. So I said earlier that for me, the way how I deal with it, I said I stay out of white people business. I stay out of their face. I don't date white women. I don't do none of that. You understand? I stay in a black space. I stay in my lane. Right?
I hear you, Jim Crow.
Yes. Now let me ask you this. Right? Now, respectively, right? Because now I do that because I love white people and I respect white people. Right? Now, as loving and respecting white people, who would you respect more? Somebody that does that, or somebody a black guy that's around you, banging your women? And you understand what I'm saying?
I absolutely respect the other person more. I absolutely respect the other person more.
The guy that's banging the white women.
The guy that's interacting in a multiracial community and isn't hung up in this obsessive paradigm. Yes, I respect him more.
Oh, that's interesting.
Hold on. You're a minority. You're a minority.
I wasn't expecting that answer.
I know you weren't, because I've heard you talk the whole time about how
you see this whole time there's been a seeking denial of racism, seeking denial of the past, and then never wanting to get past that. And even when Mr. J tried to get past that with some kind of solutions and whatnot, it's like, oh, let's go back and try to find where this racism may be hiding in the head of flow state, and let's say things such as banging your women and shit. But anyways, just an interlude there. Let's continue.
No, that was a setup of a question, but I'm going to answer it how I think that it would be phrased if it were reasonable, right? And if it were not bait. You're saying, do I respect people more who avoid and voluntarily segregate, or people who don't? And I'm telling you, I respect the ones that interact with and that don't come in with their own baggage. I heard you the whole day talk about how white people don't want you there. And just bullshit. You don't know what anyone wants. You assume that every time somebody's an asshole to you, it's because you're black. Sometimes people are just assholes.
Yeah.
Most of the time, people are just assholes.
Can I say something about this? I already said it before on this show. Two things. The first thing is my business partner is Chinese. And yeah, well, he has told me, so he said, Terry, you guys are too busy with the protesting and the trying to make the white man change. He said, why don't you just go by your own? Hey, I think we should look at the groups who are doing okay. Just look at what they're doing. Just get your businesses up. Stop the complaining. Stop with the gangsterism and the bling bling. But okay, that's the first thing I wanted to say. Yeah, because that's how we should really look at is it making us any better?
Are y'all talking to me?
I'm talking about us in general. I think we as black people. Okay. And secondly, you said about a solution, and your solution is talking. Okay, I think talking is always good, but we need action, man. We can go on, we can have these kind of conversations a million times about how bad it is, and I had racism when I was young, and I live in Holland. My birthday's on the 5th of December. Look up Black Pete. I can go on and on about how bad it is, and every year that. And what does it do? What does it do? It doesn't do anything. And again, for me, when I heard this last week that the biggest African American bank has only $500 million in equity. Yeah, bro. Yeah,
there shouldn't be an African American bank. There shouldn't be a white bank. There should be an African American bank. There should just be banks.
If you as African Americans say that we are going at a goal and we are as united and all that kind of stuff, and if you then only have $500 million in equity, come on, guys. Then first take care of your own stuff before you start talking about us about how we should.
But hold on, can I push back on what you're saying though? Because even Flow State is trying to imply that we don't need our own banks, we don't need our own this. In many ways, those quote unquote non-American, those are general American banks are primarily giving loans to Europeans and other people. So there's people like Chinese people.
Based on what? Hold on.
There's Chinese people who've created their own banks that they don't have to go through those European banks. There's
I've never
people in America that create their own
the
banks.
phrase Chinese bank. I've heard.
Go to Chinatown, bro. They have their own banks. It's written in Chinese. I'm from New York, man. Just go to Canal Street. Go see a bunch of Chinese banks.
Could you or I open?
As well as General American.
But could you or I open an account there?
Who, me? I personally never went inside, but I passed by them and I respect their culture. I respect.
I used to be a banker. I was a bank loan officer for 10 years. I can tell you that the answer is yes. Every bank that's chartered in the U.S. will allow anybody to open an account.
Yeah, but I'm just trying to say that there's a
Flo. Let me hold on one second, sir. Hold on 1 second. Let me say something, and then you can further interact or react with what they're saying, because I know you know what they're getting at, which is it's about who controls certain things, and it's not the kind of thing that you say. You don't come out and be like, "Oh, there's going to be a black bank." That's like, no, you're going to have a bank, and you're going to do it with your people. It could be a bank, it could be a construction company, it could be a freaking banana fucking factory. It doesn't really matter what it is, right? But the idea is, you want to be able to control certain resources, amass certain kind of capital, so that it can benefit those whom are around you to begin with, your family, your crew, blah, 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 whatever it may be, right? And of course, you're going to be taking customers from left, right, and center. So that would be the goal. Now, calling it a black bank and whatnot, not generally speaking, that puts a target on your back, number one, right off the bat. And number two, that's not how anybody typically does it. You simply organize and then you control, right? And that's that. But what do you have to say about that, Flo, in that manner, which before I said it, I already know that that's what they're talking about. But why are you arguing their silly SI points with them? But anyways, go ahead.
All right, let me even say this. Even if a black man opens a bank, if Prince there shows up with his bad credits, the same reason the so-called white bank will not give you a loan. I guarantee you that black man's bank will not give you the loan. But he's not about to lose his money. You know that, right?
Money's more important. Race is, money's what it matters. And I would say that. What was the question again?
So
what do you
the
say
idea
to
is
to
you want to be able to
groups,
control, and the financial sector might be particularly complex. But as I said, it might be maybe you want to go in and corner the transportation industry or to corner the construction industry, right? And obviously, you're going to operate within the rules that apply to everybody else and whatnot. But it's a question of who has ownership and then who
Yeah,
also
I
has
wanna.
control, and that will then redound to the benefit of those who are around you just by natural osmosis, right? And there's nothing wrong with that, right?
I mean, I think I
Yeah.
think that the approach of organizing and then achieving is wrong. I think it's backwards. I think that the way that people succeed is individuals start succeeding, and then community comes around them, whoever that
Yeah,
ends up
I
being.
want to come in here for a second. So I would actually, I would say that the panel is not high IQ enough to even challenge, Dwight Man on this one, right? Apart from Ike, because you do need community banks, right? So the black aspect isn't as relevant. I would say community banks, right? So if you're somewhere down, the southern states, you have specific use cases whereby the people in the banks actually are the same people who grew up in the area. They know the economic state, so they are able to give you money based on the things that you're trying to grow, perhaps the community, right? That's a community bank. So the whole aspect of black banks is, well, black people generally suck at money. They need community banks so that they can sponsor certain community ventures, because they might understand some unique use cases and businesses that the other banks might be more generalized, which is why I always say, right, in general, black Americans are, they don't really exist. They don't have a culture. They're just adjacent to white culture, meaning really they're just a slave inside white man's society.
Guys,
what are you, Kazo? What the hell is he saying? See, he wants to say a little slick shit, man.
Kaizo stirring up the pot again. I'm not going to say that.
Ben is coming back.
Kaizo's an honorary white
coming for
man.
your ass.
Yeah, Kaizo.
I hereby bestow on Kaizo white privilege.
You started off correct, Kaizo, but then you went on the Kooning road. You turned left
there's a
somewhere.
point to it, right? Okay, so I see where Flo is coming from, right? He's an anti-racist, so I don't think he's racist at all. But it is.
No,
that
hold
American
on.
hegemony.
May I push back at you, Kazo? Because some elements of these anti-racists coming from New York make them racist, because they're attempting to basically paint over certain elements that the African American community face, or the general black population face in general, by trying to be super liberal, and it kind of states or blocks over or paint over reality.
Some of
Which is dangerous.
the shit you think that you're
It is
experiencing, you're not
dangerous
experiencing.
because black people needs are different than anybody else here in America because of what happened to them systematically over the past. Their needs are a whole lot different. A white person and a black person is not equal in this society. That's just
So
a fact.
why is it then that Asian Americans are doing better than both of us?
Hold on. That was my point before I interrupt me. Asian Americans have their own banks.
You don't know
any Chinatown, they have their own banks.
You don't know the answer to that. You're intelligent, Flo said. You don't know the answer to that?
I don't.
I would like your answer to that, Jehuda.
Oh, me?
Why do you
The answer? I know the answer.
Why are the Asian people are allowed to
Check this out. Hold on.
I want to give a quick history lesson, right?
No,
So,
I don't want a history lesson.
Now, if
I don't want a history lesson.
No, you asked me for the answer. I want to give you.
I asked you. It was rhetorical, sort of. I
I'm
don't
giving
need
you
a
the
history
answer.
lesson. I absolutely have heard your history.
No, I'm giving you
See
the
what I'm
answer to
saying?
why.
That's my point. Hold on. That's my point exactly. He's brushing over reality. Promote liberalism.
Matter of fact, the reason why the Asians are doing better is also one of the reasons why they're doing better than a whole lot of white people. Also, that's probably why you don't want to hear the answer.
No.
You want to hear it now?
You mean because they want
No, I don't want to hear it now. I still don't want to hear it now.
Okay, because you know what I'm about to say.
I see
Because you know what I'm about to
and
say.
it won't work.
Okay, explain it.
Because you know what I'm about to say.
Just say the
Explain it.
answer. I don't want a history lesson, but just give me the answer. I asked
the answer. The answer is the deindustrializing of America that took all of the jobs and sent them over to the Asian countries. And those Asians that come to this country, they come with the backing of their country, from their country, and laws from their country to put money into the banks over here.
Okay,
Asian American backed by
to that. Look, Asian people are all over the world, so it's not specifically to America. Again, if I look at my business partner, and that's an anecdote, I know it's anecdotal. His parents came here with nothing.
No, but we was talking specifically about America, though. The conversation we were having.
Wait.
So every Asian doctor in America, every Asian engineer, every Asian dentist, every Asian nurse, they're all backed by their government, China. That's why they're nurses and doctors and engineers.
Can I say what I see in my own city in New York? They got their own banks. If you even with the small hats, they have their own banks. You go to South Brooklyn, they have their own communities funded by their own banks. No, hold on. But I'm not talking to you, Mike. I know you think you're white, but you ain't white, bro. I'm talking to Flow State. I know you think you're white. I know you are fake wannabe. But I'm talking to Flow State, man. I mean, that's why you sold. People sold out Nigeria. You want to be white. You want to be France.
Somehow, you guys believe anyone.
Right, who is it that wants to talk to the white man? I got a fan.
They believe
I got a fan who wants to talk to me.
Being black is having low IQ.
No, not being black. You individually, Mike, want to be
like
white.
A moron, you're not
you
black.
defend whites.
Whenever
Come on,
you
Mike. I'm talking about you. I didn't say Nigeria.
Whenever
I said you, Mike.
And acting useless and constituting nuisance to society, you're being
Francophone
black.
Mike. I'm talking to you, Francophone Mike Tinubu. I'm talking to you. You defend white. Like the logic he's saying is illogical. You went with him to say that we don't need banks. Now he admits that we need banks. Now you go back with him. You a slave. You follow a master in circles, bro.
Really, I sound like a slave, right? Really?
Yes, bro.
You're the one who's asking to talk to me. Go ahead.
No, because I was trying to make a point. He cut me off to answer for you. Like that's I don't even. You could get off the pen. I don't really give a shit. My point is, at the end of the day, we talking to points for points. He's jumping in between the point to try to deflect for you. He's deflecting for you.
He's got his own thoughts.
No. He has his own thoughts. I respect it. He's a smart guy, but he's utilizing his intelligence to deflect for you. Basically, I said we need banks. Hold on. I said we need banks. He came off and said we don't need banks with you. Now you said, okay, yeah, go make your own bank. Now he's saying the same thing. He's following behind you.
Behind who?
Behind Master Flow State.
Why don't you think he can have his own thoughts?
All the people making sense are following behind each other, and all the people that are not making sense.
No. You follow his logic. Everybody just witness.
You think he's following me is because you're a white supremacist.
Who, me? I'm a white supremacist. No, but
that's why you don't think he might have his own thoughts. You're diminishing.
No, I'm from a liberal city. I know your types well, bro. I went to school with your types, man. I went to school with Flow States. I know your type well in college.
Man, IC3, what is wrong with these fucking dudes?
Way too many black people are white supremacists. I think that for way too many.
I went to school with, like, this guy's all the way in the Netherlands. I went to school with his type of people. They speak this liberal disposition. You go to Brooklyn, you go to Bed-Stuy. It's his type of people that's gentrifying Bed-Stuy, which is nothing wrong with that. But we need our black banks. That's my point. So you guys don't even live in America. Some of you guys talking and backing this guy.
Do you know why you're not going to have your own
Bed-Stuy, do or die, Bed-Stuy, Brooklyn's get gentrified because of a lack of banking, right? The lack of black banking. I'm speaking to that point.
Hey, Prince,
you know what I'm trying to say is not just about
every black economist, every black person that went to school actually got the knowledge. Economists, what they call it, accountants, all those intelligent black people. You told them they're not black. You kick them out of the neighborhood because they don't sound like you. They're not black, so you
that's not true, bro.
Now you're left.
I'm a Haitian.
Hold on. You're left with a bunch of low IQ black people, and you're talking about building black banks. When
Mike, I like you, man, but I'm gonna have to come at you today, bro.
You're white. Get out of here. Okay, they've left you. Now you're left with your empty brain, and you want to build something.
Mike, you know I like you, but you're wrong on this point.
No, that's the pattern. Whenever a black person has some brain, you call him white, and you don't want to deal with him. You kick him away.
Bro, I called you white because you following behind his logic. His logic was that we don't need banks.
Group yourself in some broke ass neighborhoods. Oh, a bunch of white people together, and then
no, it's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with the broke neighborhood. It's about revitalizing the neighborhood. We are witnessing your master do it in our own eyes. We see something called gentrification. Right? So it's still banking. How are you not welcome to the neighborhood?
Oh, I'm white now because I do how I talk because I got some sense. I'm white.
Because of the way you talk, bro. You basically follow his ill logic. He basically said we don't need banks. After pushback, he said that we do need banks, and you agree with him the whole way. You did a full 360 that we do need banks now because your master said that we need banks. When your master said we don't need banks, you basically imply that we don't need banks. Master Flow State, that's what you call him. I don't call him that. That's what you call him, man.
I called him Master. Oh Lord,
that's what. do your reason, bro. I'm just telling you, but that's a fact, man.
But Prince, for me, it's not about the banks. It's about the mindset. The mindset is we do it ourselves. We're not begging. We're not marching. Please, can you help us? Please say, no, you do it yourself. First off, you start with doing business. You open up your own shops. Then people get money. And that's where the power comes from. But I think that too many.
I agree with you.
Sir, the guy who said about the marching, right? What is the marching for? The march. What was the marching said they be having? What are they for?
Yeah, look, I'm not talking about marching in the 50s or whatever, but people are like, the protesting.
Okay, so the marchings now, like the Black Lives Matter and all of those marchings, what were they for?
Yeah, you ask me. You tell me what were they for? Yeah, what were they for?
So you don't think that Black people should march for unjust killings of black men?
I think people should do whatever the hell they want, but I think what works.
So why are you criticizing people marching? That's what I'm trying to understand. Why is marching so wrong? Why is marching so wrong?
No,
because if it wasn't about, you said nothing was wrong with the marching in the 60s. But it's the marching in the 60s that allowed for not just America, but for the Western world that is allowing third world countries that allow them to come in, and and that's the reason why there's some kind of a system. You understand?
You're
that's
actually retarded.
Here we go again. We know that, man, but we know that. I'm talking about here and now. I'm talking about here and now.
It don't sound like it because you criticizing people marching.
No, I really don't. You guys are so into this that you look at it from a broader picture, man. I'm talking about here and now. What can you do here and now about the situation? Yeah, protest. I'm telling you, go to school or start a business, make money, don't get children out of wedlock, stay the fuck out of drugs, stay out of jail. That's the things you can do now. And talking about, but the white man did this to us. Yeah, the white. So what? Even if there's like there's a white, white supremacy, what are you going to do about it? The talking, telling other black people, hey, there's white supremacy, eh? Yeah, you heard about the white supremacy? Yeah, it's fucked up, man, the white supremacy. What's it
so when people talk about white supremacy, why do you think they talk about white supremacy?
Because they would just like to talk about it. Just like women.
You don't have a job.
I get this strong feminine energy from this kind of stuff. Just the talking for the talking. Talking about the talking. This is kind of arguments I have with my girlfriend. And she says, yeah, but
let me help you out, right? Because every single day, Black people face racism on a daily basis, right? There's always racial.
Is that why you're a loser?
Let me finish. There's racial incidents. So people who talk about racism like that, they are building awareness, right? They're letting people know what's going on.
There's nobody unaware.
So that people could be on their guard. Now, it doesn't. Now, you might not like it, but it's not going to stop. Hold on. Give me a second. Let me finish. I'm done. Hold on. The reason why it's not going to stop. Hold on. Let me finish. Let me finish.
Racism every day.
You don't listen. That's why I say let me finish.
Listen to you.
Today.
There's racial incidents happening every single day. And so that's the reason why you're going to keep hearing about it all the time. Now, do you know when it's going to stop? It's going to stop when racist people stop being racist.
And that's
It's that
never,
simple.
That will never happen because racism is an individual brand of douchebaggery.
Right. And that's the reason why. That's the reason why people keep talking about it. Is what I'm saying. Now we on the same page.
Okay, listen.
So you're gonna sit here and problem admire for the rest of your fucking life, for all of eternity. You're just gonna admire this problem.
Maybe that's
It's
why
not going to stop.
because he's spending
People
his
are going
life
to keep
talking about something that's not going to
people are going to people.
You
people
have
are
a
going to
fetish
keep
for being a victim.
Now I keep saying people. Y'all keep talking about me. I don't even talk about racism like that. You understand?
That's what you've been doing all day, man. What are you talking about?
Me, I'm a worker. It's a work environment.
So what is your solution? What is your solution?
I keep saying that with people, the reason why people talk about racism is because people face racism every day. The racism.
I'm starting to feel like
as long as racist incidents keep happening, people are going to keep talking about racism. That's just how. That's just.
Do you have a degradation
it's
fetish?
Cause and reaction. Cause and reaction. Cause and reaction.
Can I have this analogy? A friend of mine, it may sound very strange, but bear with me. A friend of mine has a daughter. The daughter is 14 years old. And he wanted to have a talk with her because he said, listen what I'm saying. He didn't want his daughter to have pictures of her like nude or whatever kind of sexy pictures. And he said, his wife said, boys have to stop asking have to stop asking the girls for those pictures. He said, I would rather talk to my daughter. What you're doing, you're like the mother. Yeah, the boys are going to stop. The boys are never going to stop with that. The best solution you can do is talk with your daughter because that's where you have the most influences on. And that's what I'm trying to say. The most influence we as Black people have is on ourselves. What can we do as ourselves? And what you're doing is trying to make the world, trying to stop with racism in the world. That's never going to stop, my friend.
I don't understand. Where do y'all come up with this stuff? When do you ever hear me say anything about, I'm going to stop racism? All I said was, I mean, I don't understand why nobody don't listen. You gotta listen. You understand? You have to listen. I said the reason why you always hear about people that talk about racism. Let me say it again. I said the reason why you always hear people talk about racism is because racist incidents happen on a daily basis, and people are affected by racism every single day. And so that's the reason why people go and talk about racism. That's what I said. I didn't even put me in the equation. I said people. General statement.
How can you speak for people if you're not one of them?
Can I ask
none of y'all make it make sense. You know what y'all doing? Y'all are trying to. Here's what y'all doing. Y'all trying to find a reason to attack me. I'm just a messenger. I'm just a messenger. I'm just telling y'all. All I did was explain a cause and an effect. That's all I did. I said, if you keep this is gonna happen. That's it. But y'all keep attacking me like, you're like I'm the racist.
One second, Rose. For all those who think, why would we have a caveman over here? Shut out. You know the rules. If you want to remove the caveman, it's just $60 and $50 for the rest of them. I just added a little bit of premium just so you don't say that I'm racist or something, right? Well, I'll be racist the other side, but Blacks can't be racist.
Maybe I'll go to that black bank and get a loan out.
Rose, can I Rose, can I ask you a question real quick, bro? Because you yourself basically implied that you're cautious when you maneuver around the cities, around Europeans, etc. Do you think that some of these racial incidents is because some other people, Black, American, Haitian, Jamaican, whoever, these guys are trying to move basically naively through a system or a society that still have elements of racism and they get burned? That's why I'm saying we need more Blacks. So do you think
absolutely?
So is racism a common thing, or is it a thing that people who over excessively operating around these European spaces face more like this profusely?
Hey, if you're in their space, in their face, I'll give you an example. Me, I have white friends. You understand? But I know these people. So
Well,
you understand? I know these
people, though.
Now here's the thing. That's the thing. Y'all making it seem like I'm racist or I hate white people. You understand? The white guy could tell you. The white guy could tell you. A white guy, didn't I say I respect white people? And the reason why I stay away from white people is out of respect for them. Did I not say that?
Stay away from them, but now you got French.
Oh, I don't know.
Come on,
I've always had white friends.
Let's not act like Rose is racist.
I always have white friends. I always have white friends. There was a time when my mother lived in a white neighborhood, and most of my friends, I had Jewish and what you call it, Jewish and Italian and white friends.
So you don't stay with white people. So you hang with them.
And you know what's so crazy? They're my friends, even though I see, like, if they see me right now today, it's all love, right? But here's what's another thing I noticed.
So
they're like that. They're like that with me because of our history. But what I've noticed is that you will have a white person that has a history with certain black people, but with other black people, they're still cautious, and they still, and in their mind, they still have the profile of of
it's
what
not in our mind, it's in
society,
your mind.
Of what society taught them that black people is like. And so they have that little reserve.
You can't tell me what's in white people's heads. This is what's in your head. You're bringing this shit to the table.
Hold on. Why are you coming at my brother Rose, Flow State? Because Flow State, you know you're a liberal, and there's elements of racism that exist.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
I'm not a liberal.
It don't mind, because I understand Flow State. I understand he has to do this. This is what they do.
I don't have to do fucking all this shit.
Nah, Flow State, you got to do this, man.
What do I got to
get
do?
paid by the Democratic Party, man. I told you. But realistically speaking, I like liberals. I'm from New York. There's an element of racism that does indeed exist amongst them, where they try to dismiss certain key elements of reality.
Some of your shit needs
Rose
to
is
be
talking about.
dismissed.
Rose,
you have a
you telling me Rose, what Rose just said is not true?
What specifically?
Rose basically implied that there's still, even those who are friends with Europeans or friends with non-blacks, they have elements of themselves that still have a cautious element of dominance or superiority. You see it sometimes in relationships where some of them will date black, but they have an element of superiority over the general groups of other black people that they're not dating, or even their own family. So what Rose is talking about is true.
What do you mean specifically by the superiority? Look, that people are prejudiced, that people have certain ideas about people or groups or whatever. I understand that. But I read the idea that I hear sometimes from black people, as if white people are walking around thinking that they are superior over. Look, it's the same. I said it already before here on the show. People in Holland have this idea about German people because of the Second World War. The Germans this, the Germans that. The Germans don't give a fucking rat's ass about us, man. We live rent-free in their. No, they live rent-free in our head, but they don't care about us. And the same thing we have it with the Belgians. We think it's our funny neighbors, but the Belgians, they talk about the Dutch this, the Dutch that, and we don't even know that. And I think that's the same thing. Of course, you have white people, you have extremely racist white people. Of course, you have that. But this idea as if there's like some global conspiracy among the white people to take down the black man and to give them false IQ tests and make them don't get loans and come on, that's.
But hold on, I'm gonna give you an example. I'm gonna give you an example of a liberal racism, right? Sometimes in New York, right, some of them will say terms like, "Oh, you're one of the good ones," right? Correct? That's some terms that they utilize to express that, oh, on average, you guys are bad, but you're one of the good ones. And then personally, in my own country, Haiti, the Clintons, who are viewed as the liberals and free and kind, these guys exploited Haiti. These guys have shady contracts with those countries. Even if you go to like France, who's considered a kind liberal, liberté, égalité, all this bullshit that they preach, they give shitty ass contracts to African countries. Why is that? Because there's a mass racism, a racist element of supremacy that exists behind their liberalism.
Because they're politicians, man. Come on, politicians all around the world are the same.
That's racism.
That's what politicians do,
Hey,
man.
Jeff Prince, you think if you and I are engaged in a business and I realize how, that you don't know your shit, you really are not smart. You don't think I'll take, you think I'll give you a fair contract? I mean, what's even a fair contract? We're doing business. I'm going to negotiate a shitty contract and get the best as much profit as I can.
Mike, come on, Mike, you're doing it again, man. You're doing it again.
I'm gonna see we can realize that you don't have brain in your head, and then
Mike is true to himself.
Right? No, I'll give you.
Mike is true to himself. He letting you know. He letting you know off the back.
I'll give you 80%. I'll take 20. I'll be so nice, right? That's the way it works. Lord, man.
It went even thus far, Mike, that I heard some guy, and I don't know if maybe I came in too late, but I even heard some African-American guy told me once, maybe it was even on this panel, that black people cannot be racist. Yeah.
Shout out. Someone paid to get rid of a couple of people.
Oh.
Yeah. Shout out to the sponsor of the stream, like Ogiamien over there for getting rid of 2 crybaby African Americans.
It's not me.
24 coffees. So shout out to that. Yeah, I think I was trying to get this point earlier when I brought up Ike, the other Ike, the fake Ike, brought up the conversation regarding black banks, right? And the conversation didn't go there, and I was expecting it to be thinking about solutions, but all we kept hearing is crybabyism, right? Over there. So what I don't seem to understand is why is it that black Americans, you guys are seeking this, I don't know, this enmity between you and white men. I mean, this is pretty much what we described earlier about slave morality. You want to live in the white man's head rent free rather than creating anything that's your own. So you want white man to accept you so that spiritually you feel like you've been accepted. Shout out to Ike Ogiamen there for the 24 Kaisorian dollars. You see, we even customize it now. It says 20 Kaisorian dollars, right? Not some fake ass coffees. Right, and IC3, I think he went to sleep. It would have been nice to have engaged in, a little bit of more of a abstraction there. But Ike, as a Western black, right? Why do you think? Okay, let me rephrase my question. Are other people in Netherlands having a similar mindset to you, or is it more similar to the FBAs that we've seen?
You mean the mindset that? Yeah. What I see is you see a couple of things. First of all, you see like this because America is so big, and the influence from America, that you see some things that America had, they bring that mindset over to Europe, and that's why you also for instance you had this in America, you had that vote or die, and all of a sudden in Holland they also changed that. Somebody brought it over, and that's what I also sometimes think, that the mindset has been brought over as if the whole world is against us. Yeah, and I think it just doesn't work. But to answer your question, yeah, if I look at the whole, I think too much black people believe that have that same mindset. Too much, but I also think that people look at the situation and that they then say, if I'm doing, look, that's why I wanted to ask the African Americans who are doing well. Is that because of slavery? Because they said the situation we are in now is because of slavery, because of the past. What do you say about the guys who are doing well? It's the same. It's the idea of, I heard somebody once say, yeah, you can never get out of the ghetto, or if you commit crime, you come into jail. Yeah, it's because I lived in the ghetto. Of course, I'm not going to say it's a good thing living in the ghetto. But what about the people who come from the same ghetto and who are doing well? What do you say to those people? I think it's how messed up it might be. We got to get out of this mindset of we cannot do anything and everything is going to go wrong. And if we get to the top, the white man's going to take us down. And we also got to be honest about certain things. If you fuck up in life, it could also be just you. Yeah. And
I think. Yeah, go ahead.
No. You go ahead.
So the only issue I have with your argument is that it just seems like it's a personality trait. I'm not
Yeah.
seeing that you came to this understanding because you're, incredibly perceptive or intelligent. Your personality is just like that naturally, right? Even if you're in slavery, you would have been like, hey, just pull yourself up by the bootstraps. I don't see you being weak in any condition.
But I got to be honest also, but it's also your life experience. And as I said, you go through life, you see certain things, and I've not always been like this. And again, as I say, my business partner is Chinese. You talk with other people. I look at situations. If I look, for instance, at the Indian population in Holland, and I think Indian people do that all over the world. They start their own businesses. They hire their family members. They do. Hey, they're not complaining about we cannot get a job, or we cannot get. No, why not? Because they go to the. Yeah, you got to. But what I see too much with us is we're trying to, beg. No, you got to give it to me. You got to give it to me. Why am I not on the same level as you? Why are you so busy with the other man? Look at yourself. And if I see, for instance, I heard one time, I heard this. I don't know the figures exactly, but they showed like how many hours in America it was, how many hours Asian students spent on their homework. The Asians, the whites, and the blacks. Yeah. Who do you think spent on average the least amount of time on the homework? Who do you think, Kaizo? Was it the Asians? Was it the white people?
It's the blacks, right?
Yeah, so okay, so yeah, and then you can say, but we don't have time to spend on our homework because the situation we live in, and because the white man.
No, there is no excuse. That's the reality. It's just excuses. I think people would rather give themselves excuses rather than work hard and take a risk and fail. Because I mean, look, most people don't like failing, but failure is part of the process of succeeding. If you've never failed, you've never succeeded. I mean, that's just how it works. But I think, like I said, though, I think you're just I think everyone's, I think you're blessed, right? That you had the right personality type to actually just not see racism everywhere, right? I think you saw opportunity rather than seeing racism. For me, in my case, I don't really see tribe at all, right? Like, that's why I love Dwight, man. I just don't see color, right? But for you, even after seeing color, you still choose to take the right path. I think that's a personality trait. Meanwhile, other people tend to be feelers and, all types of other things and get messed up over there, and that perception gets lost, and then they just kind of get up in this weird whirlpool of blaming Dwight, man. As I mentioned, right? Nobody apart from one woman in the chat called Juju banks with a black bank. Everybody else doesn't do it, and they don't care. And I've mentioned it. You've mentioned it. Instead of saying, okay, you know what? I'll look at them. All they want to do is blame Dwight, man, for everything. Even redlining. If you had black banks, redlining wouldn't have happened. But you didn't have black banks, right? You were putting all your money in Dwight Man's banks, then blaming Dwight Man for everything. At the end of the day, I'm just saying, if you call yourself a community and you think a community means something, well, you better organize yourself, right? At the end of the day, that's just how I think and see the situation. I see the United Kingdom Church of England. They own billions of dollars of real estate in London. Do you think black churches owns companies and real estates? No, there's some fat black American is out there owning a jet, and that's about it, right? There is no community ownership.
Yeah. And again, what I try to explain with my strange analogy, what I look at it like this: where do you have the most influence on what you do yourself about your situation, the choices you make, or trying to change the community? I think, it's a good thing to try to change the community, and sometimes it really needs to be done. But the best bang for your buck is getting from what you do yourself. Yeah. For me, it's very basic, and I'm not trying to say again. I know about the history about from the United States. Maybe not enough, as some people might say, but I think I know some about the history about the United States. But
you know plenty. They're gaslighting you.
Yeah, but it doesn't change the facts. It doesn't change the facts. And again, because there are also many African Americans who are doing perfectly fine. and they chose to do the right thing. Yeah, they chose to stay. They chose to stay in school. They chose to go to college, or they chose to start their own business. They chose to stay out of drugs. They chose not to get children as a teenager, and I could all go on and on and on and on and on.
Can I say something?
Of course. Sorry.
Yeah. So I don't know. I didn't hear the whole conversation, but I pretty much was listening at the point where I guess Rose Ma'at, I think that's his name, right? Rose Ma'at. But he was talking about like I guess racism and stuff, and then like like the Africans on the panel that were like, oh, you guys have this, that, opportunities and stuff, right? But I would say like I mean, the fact that we're even having these conversations about like racism and stuff is it just kind of shows like the amenities that we do have here in America, and I feel like Black people or people in general in America should be more appreciative of that, because I mean, outside of America, like the concept of like freedom of speech doesn't really exist like in a lot of countries, and yeah, I mean, so I think we have certain amenities here that we're able to talk about. And we're able to, I guess, talk about racism and equal rights and all of this type of stuff. Coming from a minority ethnic group in America, people are gonna feel like their rights are being impeded, right? So that's to be expected, I would say, right? And the fact that people are will speak out against that or try to, fight for human rights, that's not a bad thing.
Of course not.
But in another sense, I don't think the Americans that were on the panel, or Rosemount or whatever his name is, I don't think he understands from African perspective. Like, there's no such thing as like racism or like freedom of speech in certain countries in Africa. Like, try talking about freedom of speech in Cameroon somewhere. Like, you're gonna end up dead. Like, like your body's not gonna be found. Like, it's gonna be in a bush somewhere.
That's why also we live in we in the West live in the Beverly Hills of the world, man. Yeah. And
I think a lot of people in the West, like minority groups, maybe Black people that have never like traveled, experienced other parts of the world, they might take it for. I feel like we might take it for granted sometimes, and it just you have to like you kind of have to travel and like come outside your bubble a little bit.
And I also think
that's not to say that we can't like still fight for human rights and shit like that.
What does your community think?
You said what?
What does your community think Dwight Man is Thanos, though? I think that's the part which I don't see.
Wait, are you breaking up or am I breaking up? Is that my phone? I don't know.
I didn't hear you.
I don't think we're dating, so it's unlikely we're breaking up. But
you always say some gay shit, bro.
But okay.
That's that one guy.
The wild Wanga. Right. Anyways, yeah.
But you also know, Kaizo, sorry to interrupt you, but you also know that when we say this as Black people, we are now we're trying to be white, we're coons, we don't understand. We just because you don't go with the narrative that some people have, all of a sudden you're not Black, you must be dating white women.
So, yeah.
Even if
I've dealt with this energy in a slightly different context with some Ghanaian man a couple days ago, right? A complete, low IQ individual, to the point whereby they think, here's an issue with Black people who have white man living rent free in their minds, right? The issue, what happens is, right, there's a slowness of white supremacy seeping in. I believe in white supremacy. As I've said before, I think white people are superior to majority of Black people, excluding me. But so what happens is, right, Dwight Man seeps into their mentality, right? Dwight Man lives there, freely. They see they just sitting there eating good food, and
Flo stays over there eating his like cheese crackers and stuff.
Exactly. He's just enjoying himself, right? That's white man lives in the minds of these people. And the sad part is, right, instead of going out there and doing for self, right, making things better, they think by me exposing the certain factors means that somehow I'm an enemy or something. Bro, I love Africans. I love Black Americans. right? I love you people, right? I even love white people too, you know, deep down, right? Like
the fact that you have to
well,
say that, like, oh, I love you people, like, people, it's just funny as hell. I don't know.
I have to say it because these people think I'm some kind of like coon,
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
But
bro.
it's
I
not
was literally talking
coonism.
to some like
It's
FBAs
doing for
yesterday,
self.
right? Yeah, bro. I was literally talking to some FBAs yesterday, and they were talking about your stream. They're like, "Oh, what's up with your boy Kaizo? Like, does he like hate Africans? Does he hate black people? Like, why does he like?" I'm trying to like pretty much defend you, like explain why you're like the topic of your shows be like, you know, are Africans dumb, or you know, are black people stupid, or you know, whatever. But
But Jack, let
I
me
thought
ask
it was
you:
funny.
do they not prove themselves to the topic by the end of the discussion?
Yeah, I think well, sometimes yeah, because I feel like black people have like low emotional intelligence, bro. Like we get gaslighted so easily, and then it's all about feelings and shit, right? Oh, this guy said black people are stupid, man. This guy's a coon, man. He's a coon. You know, this guy Kaizo,
Yeah,
man.
but here's the thing, right?
He's not invited to the cookout anymore.
Yeah.
To the bushmeat
Bro,
cookout.
I'll just come in as a Tyrone. I'll come show them my government Section 8 checks and shit. I'll be through fine.
The white man's holding me back, man.
Well, listen.
We gotta get together.
But the most, I call it the most, the African Americans. You have groups of African Americans who are the most successful black people in the world. But they're talking as if every black person in America is like at the bottom, and they're all being held down. No,
I agree with that part.
Oh man, look, I said it before. My brother is an investment banker in New York. When I'm around his buddies, they're doing extremely well. I can tell you, extremely well, and they're not like, yeah, of course. I mean, maybe
think how well he'd be doing if it weren't for racism.
Yeah, hey, look, maybe sometimes he said he will got pulled over. Yeah, he's a big black guy driving around in a Continental Spur. Yeah, maybe the cop was like, hey, I want to check out that car. But it doesn't mean, that doesn't exclude him from making his money. It doesn't exclude him from doing the things he wants to do.
Yep.
Yeah.
But you see, okay, so let me prove why they always prove themselves, right? Me and the other Ike and IC3, and even the colonizer was here from the beginning of the conversation. We were talking about the slave master dialectic. I explained what it is. It's the adjacent. It's the relationship between a master and a slave that goes back and forth, right? The master sets the standards. The slave lives up to the standards, but the slave, after a while, seeks some kind of, labor rights and all that kind of stuff. And they argued, Darth came in and argued, well, no, not necessarily. Hegel is wrong. The African is not the slave. But the moment, the colonizer was here and the brothers, all they could do is just get stuck in this racism. And the racism is not that somehow I can't become rich and successful. It's because of some feeling that somehow Dwight Matt isn't seeing them in the same way that he wishes Dwight Matt would see them.
Yeah,
they just prove the point that they're stuck in a slave-master relationship. So for me, being a coon, what they're telling me is, Kaizo, you are acting like a master, but you're black, so you should be a slave just like us. You shouldn't be a master.
Yeah, nobody even has to do any oppression for the white supremacists. It's exactly what they want. It's a self-sustaining system now.
Yeah,
bro. They just.
That's why the white man can just sit back, eat his little crackers while these guys are on the.
I had all my crackers. I'm having a fantastic time.
All the black people are crying, racism! Oh my god, it's just crazy.
Yeah.
But
now, but look. So just,
it is what it is. But I think you know what I think, right, Kaizo? I think we kind of put too much emphasis on like the race part in America. And I would like for that to kind of get scaled back a little bit. I think in my generation is kind of getting scaled back. People are not like really like that racial conscious in that way. Yeah, but like certain things like in school, right? Some of the curriculum, surrounding like slavery and stuff like that. Like I don't know, man. It might be an unpopular opinion, but like I think they should just remove that from like school curriculum and like just focus on like the academic parts, like reading and writing and math and stuff like that, right? And if you want to teach like I guess history or, well, I mean you should have history class, right? But
history versus identity politics, right? Like
yeah, but Yeah, but because I feel like a lot of the kids growing up, they're like.
Yeah, but it's part of really part of the country. Because if I look at, for instance, in Holland, I've never had to write down my race anywhere. Never had to. But for some people in America, it's like everything. It used to be in Holland. It used to be like the whole country was divided in the Catholics, the Protestants.
All right, so let me throw this out, Flow State, right? Because Flow State, you have to admit, your people were the ones who created this whole idea of race and all of this shit, right?
Yeah.
This perception of race, right?
I don't.
So
I
it's
don't
kind
know
of
that
like
that's true.
backfiring in your face a little bit. Would you agree? Like,
Hold on. First of all, I don't necessarily agree with the premise, but I'll agree with it conversationally.
Okay.
But what's blowing up in my face?
I mean, as far as like race, like people like I guess black people or whatever, people in general, like complaining like, oh, white man is like racist and stuff like that, white supremacy.
I think that race is just tribalism, really, like somebody said. I don't think it was invented by anybody. I do think that it's being exploited by people at the top.
No, so wait, so the terms like white and black and stuff like that, that wasn't like created by like.
I don't have a fucking
British.
clue. Yeah, I mean, we speak English, so sure. I suppose the British, but the concept is not unique to England or British.
Really?
Yeah, you don't think that Chinese people had a concept of different races?
I don't know. Probably not.
Like, yeah, of course they did. It's just an observable thing, right?
They see people living on the other side of the river. That's the other people. That's how we people are.
It's like seeing somebody with red or blonde or brown hair, right? It's just that simple of a difference. So of course,
the Han Chinese dominate all the other various Chinese tribes that are on that.
But my point is, it's just an observable physical characteristic. So of course, there's going to be a term for that in every language. It's not something that's invented; it's just observed. But as I want to answer the second part of the question specifically, I do think 1,000% that race and the concept of race and racial identity is being exploited by people at the top to keep all of us divided and conquered.
100%.
And I don't think it's exclusively at black people. I think it's at everybody. I think every race gets some. I think blacks, whites, the Jays. I don't think there's anybody that's exempt from that paradigm where it's divide and conquer.
Because it's also easy. It's easy to rile people up. Yeah.
It's impossible to get away from, right? Because you only need it's visually identifiable, and only one party needs to believe it, right? So I might not believe in the paradigm at all, but if one person of any race sees me and decides that I'm that race, and also in the group, like, it takes two for peace, it takes one for war.
No, you see, Jam. I think it's not the West. The West like to oppress all the people. You have to the West like to indoctrinate the kids. That's history to enforce history. That's what the West does.
I can't hear you. You have to speak louder.
He said the right people. Oppress the people a lot.
It's not good race.
Sounds like John's drinking something.
We can't hear you, Chuku.
Bro, he's cooking right now. Let him cook. Let him land his plane.
Let me give you a good example. But the West is the point. It had to do with the West. The West indoctrinated their kids to hate people. That's a fact. You can't deny that. That's what the West does. The indoctrinate the kids to enforce history. That's not true.
The West.
Well,
good point.
It's not true.
Good points.
Yep.
All good points.
Yep.
High IQ.
100%, right?
I totally agree with him.
100%.
No, but the thing is, I do believe that you have people who really believe this, who really believe that this group of people is telling their children this. Yeah, and of course you might have some white people or black or Asian who are telling this about the other groups, but in general, people don't care about other people, man. They're too busy with their own lives, paying the rent or the mortgage and take care of their children. People are not so busy. It's kind of a narcissism.
Does racism exist? Of course it does. But
of course it does.
Like, I think like Flo State said, like a lot of people on the panel said, like, I think it gets exaggerated. You have groups with ulterior motive. They use like race in order to, to manipulate people to get what they want. Honestly, race baiting, grifting, whatever, right?
Okay, so
Hey, okay,
I've
well,
got some.
I'm sorry, Kaizo. Let me say one last thing. Assuming you're going to raise the conversation away from the gutter, let me say one last thing that's kind of gutter adjacent. And you mentioned race, right? But generally speaking, with identity politics, it's something that is quite powerful. There are a couple of things associated with it. Number one, it's kind of like a luxury belief for people whom are higher up, right? And rich companies, if you notice, are the ones that tend to participate in that. And guess what? When things start getting tight, such as, interest rates started going up and people had to tighten up the belt, all of a sudden, even places like Facebook and such, the most extreme example, obviously, is Elon doing the things that Elon does. One of the things that tends to go is the luxuries, right? First, it starts sounding like, oh, well, all these privileges you guys are getting in terms of like sitting around and playing foosball rather than working. But same thing with all the DEI motherfuckers. A lot of those programs got slashed off, right? It's the kind of thing you do when you have too much money, right? And what else can we do? How else can we make ourselves seem different and privileged? But anyways, there's this whole general idea of luxury beliefs whereby you float certain ideas to make yourself in the higher ups feel good about how you're patting the people on their heads, right? The people who are lower down.
Yep. Let me just add something. I want to add something here. I think communities exist, right? And as I've said this before, I generally don't think that Western blacks have a community. I'm going to use the UK as an example, right? In the UK, I was part of the African, Islamic, and Christian community. What that means is we go to a masjid or we go to a mosque, and then we centralize, right, and congregate after our initial church service, right, or mosque service. We have doctors, we had engineers, we had people in certain areas and field, right, like logistics, who are actually there to mentor us, right? So they were mentoring us in how to succeed in this environment, how to get the grades, and also how to navigate the spaces. So those are communities, right? That's what community is essentially. But if you are a Black American, there is no Black American community. In general, the Caribbeans in the UK did have a community space. They had these Pan-African Saturday schools and stuff where they did some knowledge, etc. But at the end of the day, right, they still kind of lacked some sense of do for self. They'll focus on Hotipism rather than actual math and English. The Indian communities have Kumon, right? Kumon is a thing that they do, right? You take your kids after school to
Kumon is Japanese. Don't take Kumon away from the Japs.
Exactly, right. These communities actually exist. There's a woman who go into these groups, they talk about their kids, and then they basically make the whole community better because they police themselves. If you cannot even have a community, the baseline, then you're going to be adjacent to the majority community. This is why if you look at the grades in the UK, the white community actually scores at the bottom, right, with the Caribbean community. But the other groups like the Indians, Bangladeshis, Africans, Nigerians, they score much better in school because they have leveraged community basis. Meanwhile, everybody else who's not within a community is leveraging the mainstream society. And that's what's happening to Black Americans. If they want to succeed, they need to actually build communities. But as I said, right, the churches are run by women, and that's already a problem. So, and the men don't go there anymore because, several different reasons. But they need to create a community if they want to succeed. Otherwise, just accept that they will be subservient to mainstream culture, and mainstream culture is always going to be worse than niche, specialized culture.
But because what's so fun? The same Western who brought Christianity to Africa no worship Christianity no more. The same Western brought the religion to Africa no worship no more. That's hypocrisy against the West. The same one who brought the old culture to Africa no worship no more. Africa has to wake up. We have to wake up. We have to wake up or realize what is wrong. The same way about Christianity to Africa no worship Christianity no more. It's hypocrisy.
Yeah, it's hypocrisy. Thank you very much. Shout out to Aphrodite.
Thank you for inviting me.
We got Aphrodite on the panel. The biggest coon, the biggest Bantu coon in this space. Shout out to you. But go ahead, brother.
Look,
caught some of the conversation, and I'm glad Kaiser always brings this conversation to expose the low IQ nature of a lot of these individuals. And from experience, I've always said it, like, if people that say in real life to you, they talk about this racism stuff, these blacks, hey, tell them, sure, ignore them. That's what I do. Like, I have my own business. Like, I don't even want them to even solicit my business at all. They are not even needed there. All you need is white people. Do not walk around thinking this race, skin color thing. What is it giving to you? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. They talk about white people all the time. What have they set up to show? Like, let's say they're not setting up their own business. They're going to a white restaurant and cry and say, oh, they treated me bad. They didn't set up anything. Okay, they go to Chinese people, they do the same thing. America, is all about personal accountability. Personal accountability. They are fighting so hard, they don't want to be free from being slaves. I think this is like a fetish.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a fetish. Like, you would see, like, the individual that was on earlier, he was saying, like, they would, these guys, they don't know how to figure out how to make it in America. They don't know how to create economic advantages for themselves. But guess what? They somehow know what white people are thinking about them. Yeah, white people, majority, are out here, living their life, succeeding. You think they would be controlling and, succeeding in America if they were just focused about black people? Absolutely not. A lot of these people are just looked at as, breathing the white man's air, causing problems. If they were in Africa, they wouldn't be talking about this. They would be breathing the black man's air full of dust. You think they would have time to talk about, the white man? These people should be thanking the white man for removing them from Africa and bringing them here, putting them in what they call projects. They built the houses for them. They put them in it. They didn't have to lift a finger. I'm speaking about this because I have worked in construction, and I can assure you, very few blacks are there in construction. And generally, the ones we have they tend to be lazy, because there's no reason for you to be in construction and you are fat. Like, you're not working. If you were working, you wouldn't be fat. You would be like me, muscular, ripped. Okay? But they complain about every single thing. So if you're an African, please, if you came here to make it in America, you better stay away. When you hear people talk like this, stay far away from them, because you will be infected. You will be infected because you will be a dummy to come and play a race game when you came from a country where there's plenty of different tribes. Imagine you as a person, how, I don't know about some people, maybe they're not from noble tribes, but you going crying to your people saying, oh, I can't make it because of such and such tribe. Imagine that. Like, that's an embarrassment, at least where I come from. So if you're not going to play that game, you have principles, you respect yourself, you would never point fingers at other people. They point fingers at white people, and if, like, whatever they're talking about, you don't see it, they hate you also for not accepting it. So I've come to the conclusion, I'm like, hey, I'm just going to keep on winning. The more of them that join the, racist bandwagon, the weak bandwagon, that's good for you as an African. You go the opposite. You would be much stronger. You would focus on building yourself in all aspects. Okay? When they say, oh, there's racism, tell them, sure, it is racism. If you are at a job where there's too many blacks, tell them to move you away from the department and put you where the staunch, Nazis are. The white people who are like they considered super racist, go work with those people. Trust me, you would be better off. You would learn how to be successful here in America. Would you rather be successful or go back to Africa and telling the people you didn't make it because the white man wouldn't let you? Which one would you pick? You make the choice. Do not play the stupid, quote unquote, race game. The blacks have lost the plot. They've lost it. There's no sense of direction. They want to keep on, they've tried the race thing. Now they're into the LGBT thing. Now they want to be, lower class white supremacists. Let them do all this. Focus on you. I will repeat it. Focus on you. There is no such thing as racism, sexism, homophobism, deadbeatism. None of that stuff is real. It's only real to the blacks. And by the way, the blacks are the most racist people. If you don't believe me, try starting your business. If my business was entirely dependent on blacks, I would be a poor man. I would be poorer than, Kaizo probably. But thank you.
Poorer than Kaizo. You just kind of stray there.
Well, Kaizo is just Kenyan. Online.
Don't worry. He's a black American at heart, so that's just gang banging. I'm getting this trace. But the thing is, look, Afrodamus is saying some things which I agree with, right? I do agree with some of it. I do love black Americans, but I do see some of what he's saying. At the end of the day, right? They don't bank with black banks. They don't create businesses. They don't know how to maintain businesses. They sold BET, right? Any kind of media network that they have, they give it away. So there's a lack of understanding about legacy and the fact that cashing in a quick check isn't necessarily what's good for you, right? Maintaining legacy.
Kaizo, will you trust putting your money in a black bank? Like, what's wrong with you, man?
No.
Like, why would you do that? Do you not care about your money?
What?
Because it's an intelligent decision to put your money in the black bank. So white banks that go out of business all the time.
Look, Kaizo, would you go to an all-black hospital
No,
on your own?
not if unless I have a choice. No.
Okay. So let's just be real. It's
Wait. But I wouldn't go there, not because I don't trust black people, but I wouldn't go there because they were, in my opinion, hiring people based on the wrong.
Look,
that's the same thing.
It's fine. Here's the thing. That's fine. Whatever you want to call it, all I need to see is 5 black people in that hospital and I'm out.
You're gonna die young, Afrodamus.
No, but you know what? When I had eye issues in Kenya, do you think I went to a black Kenyan hospital? No, I went to an Indian hospital, Aga Khan, one of the best hospitals in the country. It's an Indian hospital. He's right. I didn't trust the African blacks when I was sick in Africa. So why would I do it in the other country?
Why didn't you trust him? I don't get that.
No.
There's a couple of reasons, right?
He's saying that the Indian doctors are better than the black ones.
They're superior than the black doctors?
Yes, because they're
Wait.
from abroad.
Kaizo, what does it mean, an Indian hospital? What?
Indian owned, Indian led.
Indian owned hospital. Majority of the staff with good jobs are Indian. They're not.
Okay, so no black doctor, and you wouldn't go to a black doctor.
There are black doctors, just not majority of them.
Okay,
like 40%.
And why wouldn't you go you wouldn't go to the black hospital because you don't think the doctors are good enough, or is the
infrastructure or something, or what?
It's not. No. There's clearly good black hospitals in Kenya, right? It's not the infrastructure, and it's not the actual black people itself. It's a culture. The issue is the black hospitals in Africa they do a lot of scamming, right? They try to upsell you, tell you that you have this disease so that you pay more money. I just don't trust the way that they conduct business. So
okay, wait. Let me try to say something real quick here on this. Well, first of all, like, you know, if you're in Africa, most likely all the people in there are quote unquote black, right? I don't know where you go to, Kaiser, but probably the doctor, the nurses, all those people are black. But the issue is if you're in a multiracial society and then you have a place that selects for some kind of identity, there's a reason to be skeptical about that, right? Because especially talent is scarce and on and on and on. And when it comes to service, especially, you know, service or performance, such as like a surgeon or LeBron James, for example, you can't restrict the pool when you're trying to find the best, right? So if all of a sudden you're like, okay, I'm just going to pick from a particular community identity, then one needs to be skeptical as to whether or not one is getting the best in that regard, right?
Yep. That's how I see it.
Do you guys not see what is happening in America? America is literally on fire because look at the people they put in charge in these places. I don't need to tell you. Just take a look at the places and come back to me and give me the report. You will find out that, look, I care about my life. You know, I care about other people. But what I wouldn't do is to allow some mammy doctor over me, over my dead body. Okay. Wow. And this is, you know, it's a fact. Look, I mean, if I need basketball player, I would pick a black American any day. Okay. If I need a good running back, you know, a cornerback, a wide receiver, hey, black all day. If I need somebody to come and twerk, shake their booty, black all day. If I need people to go, you know, drive by in neighborhoods, black all day. But if I need doctors, bankers, nah, you guys know where to go.
No, I'm sorry, but that's look. I agree with a lot of things I heard you say in the monologue in the beginning, but now it's this goes too far for me. For me, it's
sir. You can, if you believe, if you know, like, I'm not saying people should do this. Just totally, you know, like, do the opposite of this. Like here in America, like, for instance, you will not see, even they say black people are good at, you know, making chicken and waffle, right? This is what they say. You think, you know who's got the best chicken and waffle restaurant? They are white. Okay? They are white. The blacks even go there.
Your best feature is, I mean, you're a big back, you're good run back, basically.
What the hell was that?
What do you think your best feature is? I mean, you're a big back, you're good run back, basically.
Big black guys. I gotta go. Hold on, white privilege. I gotta go. It's been real. Some of you are lames. Some of you are cool.
Okay.
Subscribe to my channels if you
see you, colonizer.
Peace. Thanks for coming through.
Yep. And check out my backup channel, The Powdered Dusty. I'm trying to get it monetized. So everybody, if you love me, if you hate me, it doesn't matter. At The Powdered Dusty.
Yeah, another one, brother.
You freak bitch. It's true.
When you hear the sirens or anti-aircraft guns, you must get under cover at once. If you're in the open with no cover, lie down. The most important rule of all is never to stand staring at the sky. If you don't take cover, you may get hurt.
Wrongful Rage, thank you for the $50 Ko-fi. You came out of nowhere and been a hell of a supporter ever since. Let me see what I got here. I stepped away, so I'm kind of late on it. Black guilt be trying to make them make the white man cry, who sold them their own people, whom hunted them down inland their own people, who freed them, my people, not their own. 1735 AD to 1890, my people fought wars to free them, just to hear him say, I hate you whites, fucking retarded. Yeah, don't take it too personally. I don't. I mean, that day I was particularly, I was a little bit crabby. But I mean, the fact of the matter is that slavery didn't start nor stop. I mean, it's just not an exclusively American thing. Nor is it especially tied to race. It's universal throughout all of human history for everybody, and it's been the idea of slavery has been weaponized to divide and conquer us in America. But anybody who claims to be against slavery, who is also buying shit off Wish or Temu, no, you're not. Chuck rises. Some hate gives power to others. It doesn't build a damn thing, just rips it down and cries harder. I've noticed that, and I don't know really hardly, I don't know any like racist white people that I know are overtly racist, you know. I'm sure there are some, but I have encountered quite a few, well, like that old dude in this thing from earlier, racist black people, and lately especially because I go in a lot of black spaces. But I would say that a recurring theme that I notice is that it's the same thing as how the manosphere, red pill, whatever, black pill, they use hate on women as a cope for their own personal failures in that arena. It seems to me that people who are racist use their racism as cope for their own failures. Just what it looks like from here. But yeah, hate is I don't know that I think hate gives power to really anybody, not actual hate. People carry that shit around with them. It's like poisoning yourself to get revenge on somebody else. Yeah. Yep. I snoozed for just a little bit here, but I'm about to wrap this up and go back to bed. Yeah, that old dude, he was nuts. Absolutely. I feel like I spoke to him before too, but it's hard to know for sure. Yep. Point blank, period. Right? Native Americans. I actually didn't. This is going to sound racist, but it's not. It's just true. I didn't actually know any Native Americans until I went to rehab. And then I met a couple of them. Like there's sort of, like the white people that have like a quarter of this or an eighth of that, but I didn't know any like reservation Native Americans until I went to rehab. The trade. Kind of curious which trade is the trade. But if that's too personal, then ignore the inquiry. Oh, see? Yeah. Nada. No, I didn't. I encountered it. Is it your only kid? I tell my daughter sometimes that she's my. I don't remember how I phrase it. Something slightly more clever than "you're my favorite daughter," right? Because I only have one. Yeah, I actually do believe that this is the case. Yep, agree. All right. Oh, well, I just went over 12 hours. I'm the fuck out of here. Yes, I do. Absolutely. She's making me some food right now. All right. Thanks for watching, guys. Thanks for the support. Thanks for liking, sharing, commenting, subscribing, and I can't redirect you anywhere from this channel. I don't have enough subs or anything on it yet. So tell a friend to 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 tell a fucking friend.